Alright guys, we've had a great weekend so far. It's a beautiful day for a race. So remember, just like we spoke about, it's all about the details, making things a non-issue today. Nice and smooth on
Good
the
luck,
fuel,
everybody.
nice and smooth on the lug nuts. Nice and smooth on the racetrack and the pit calls. Earl, you do a good
Oh
job.
no,
up
I'm
there,
losing
and I think
11
we're off
iRating.
to for a
Aww.
fantastic day. Left side on the restart. Pit road will be
Everyone
closed.
have fun. Let's get through the first couple of laps before anyone does anything crazy. It's 24 hours.
So full send? No, just kidding. Good luck, everyone.
LMP's at the back. I just wanted to qualify to see where I'd end up. I mean, we're all getting DQ'd anyway, so I'm just going to dive out of the way as fast as I can and let you guys go.
Please, LMP, to have some patience at the slow corners, please. Please.
I respect your enthusiasm. No, I re-up my sub just in case. I think it would have been okay because we were in a session, but I didn't want to find out. With the race set on, right? Yeah, we're full of fuel. I wouldn't even call it excited. That was fear. All right, we're rolling. We're rolling. I see you back there, I think.
Hi.
Ketchup and mustard. It's the Flash.
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 501.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, 24 hours. Suffering, pain.
You're going to be lining up behind the 23.
Watch your brakes on the first lap, too.
Uh-huh.
Looks like they're leaving a bit of a gap.
Looks like you should be lining up behind the 23.
I lied. That's all we really need to do is survive. Oh, they're backing us up.
Radio check. Can you hear me over there?
Probably going to go as soon as the pace car comes in.
Pace car's off.
I'm just going to
Ready?
vibe. GTs are leaving like 5 seconds.
Green.
Yeah, they did exactly what I think they were going to do.
On your left. Clear.
I'll try and give you a heads up if anything happens. But I'm also trying to draw it back. Oh, wreck. I think track's clear.
Oh!
Right side.
Alright, my rear's
Clear,
just randomly
clear,
locked
clear.
up for no reason. Ah, well, okay. I'm just gonna have to wait.
Yellow on the bus stop. I don't see it, though.
Yeah, I'm just now entering the speedway. So I heard wreck, I panicked, I guess I hit the brakes a little too hard.
Probably. You can't do that. You have to be really careful on the brake. What's your pressure at? What it comes at?
It's whatever the setup was, plus 1%.
I was gonna say,
So I like barely touched the tires.
I went up
so
to
I don't
about
know.
48.5, and I thought that was safe.
I think I'm at like 48.2.
Yeah, that would be right.
Yeah, 48.2. So you know what that thing about having to pass all the GT cars?
Oh no, good luck. Just be
Yes.
patient. You'll have to assimilate at some point, I'm sure. Are you aware of the yellow flag glitch coming onto the speedway?
Yeah.
Okay. My wheel is off the desk. That's awesome.
All right, we're too wide for last. Good
As
start.
As one does. Yeah, that thing that my wheel does all the time, it's doing it again.
Off.
I hope that it's coming off the desk and it's not the rim coming loose. It was indeed the rim coming loose.
That was a little sketchy.
We'll give her on this first hint and see what happens. Not like turbo giver, but see if we can keep up.
Come on, guys, be patient.
Ooh.
All right, the GTs are dooring each other. Very cool.
I would love to say I'm surprised. There's a guy in 17th, his name's Danny Borner, and I definitely read it as Danny Boner at least 3 times. Yeah, I keep saying there's a yellow on the bus stop, unless there's some dude just chilling off track and I can't see him, but... I'll nut on your brake pedals.
It's a little bit wrinkled.
Standings page isn't up. Let's see if I can fix that. There was a corner there. Yeah, just let me get settled into a rhythm, chat. Once we're alone on track, I'll be able to read chat pretty easy. What's up, Gravy? We have just started. Oh, big. Huge. With a 50. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $50 going straight to the Children's Hospital of Eastern Ontario. If you do not know why we're doing this for 24 hours, exclamation mark 24. I'm not just crazy.
All right, good news. I passed all the GTs.
Pog.
It was extremely terrifying.
Client has manually disconnected. That's a good start. So someone's already disconnected?
Very cool. Excuse me.
this dude going? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. A lot of people are going to just get wrecked early on and go, oh, well, we'll run the next session. And then we won't have to worry about them too much.
Yeah.
On the left side. There. That's a good job.
That guy did a good read. He saw I was going to miss the corner and just... I will fuel save behind you. Yeah, he does. We don't need to mention it again, though. So track should heat up a little bit, and then it should be cooling off for basically the rest of the day. Oh, deep. That's why we don't go to fourth. If you're confused, you have Google. Yeah, I think this is the dude that got punted. He's just trying to make his way through the field. Hi, Moose! Yes, it is. There's different time slots for the race, though. So a lot of guys that are getting wrecked out now are going to race the... Oh, my God, this guy braked early. Are going to race the next time slot, or the last one, which is at 11 Eastern. So in 3 hours. So a lot of people got punted early, I guess. Kind of getting a rhythm here. I was sideways there. I don't know if anyone else saw that. That was kind of cool. Keep our eyes open here on T1. Break early. They're racing pretty hard in front of us. LMP or GT? I'd probably say GT, but I don't have enough time in a GT to tell you for sure.
Front. I don't know where to go. He's moving.
Reckon west, but I think it'll be clear by the time you get there.
He's moving,
Oh, huge into the NASCAR. Big.
Just now in turn one.
Holy fuck. That was massive. Holy shit. That was like 8-9 cars.
Oh, man.
Right side. Still there.
Thanks,
Clear.
nobody, for running me over. I got a long day here, so I appreciate it. I, like, just stopped, dude. I saw, like, 8 cars spawn. I was like, oh, I'm going to stop now. I think someone in GT got taken out, and then the LMPs were just trying to move them out of the way. And one of the GTs probably wasn't ready for it, or the LMPs made a stupid move. What the fuck are you spitting? I went from 15th to 11th, and I've done nothing. Yeah, it's a bit harder off the corners, and you got to trust the downforce a lot more.
Left side. Clear. Right side. You're clear.
There might be another one coming here. Big gaggle.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Left side. Clear, clear. Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Left side. Still there. Clear, clear. On the left side, clear. On the left side, clear.
Oh my god. There is a GT car driving through the infield. Something bad is about to happen?
In front of you now.
Oh,
Two
no.
eyes open.
Yeah. Oh, I called that. Someone went through the grass and just fucking drove right back on the track at the kink.
Wow.
I was like, I bet you he's gonna come on back and kill someone. I hear yellow and dude, I know what happened.
Otherwise, there are going to be a lot of people doing the 11.
Oh yeah, I feel like that's gonna give people false confidence
Back
here.
left.
That was a dive.
Clear.
Yeah, there goes the guy that I was racing. They're dropping like flies, boys.
Left side. Clear.
I can't wait for them to do the 11 o'clock and do the
Clear,
same thing
clear.
and then go, oh no, I just have to race with a broken car now. Yeah, we're in the GT field now. That
Back
didn't
up
take
left.
as long as I'd hoped.
Clear, clear, clear.
Something about to happen in turn 1 again. Qualifying was a mistake? Yep.
On your right.
Was that necessary?
Clear.
He got a wiggle, dude. I don't think he did that on purpose.
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to the GT3 that just went straight in.
Right side. Clear.
I already hit somebody.
Oh.
Right side.
Thought the guy was going to
Still
move
there.
over and he didn't, so.
Still there. Clear.
I expected you to cross over there like everybody else, not just
Clear.
stay to the left, but yeah, that's my fault on the faster class. Your car looks fine if it means
Left
anything.
side. Clear. Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
I'm just trying to be fucking patient, and I'm getting dove.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Slow down a little
These
bit.
guys are driving
please.
like fucking morons right now.
Left side. Still there, man.
Chalk
Still
and
there.
all.
One only. Still there. Clear. Left side. Too wide. Right
I was back here
side.
being slow.
One only.
We are 3 wide.
You're
Oh my
clear.
god.
He is not a spot. He is not a spot. Left side. Clear, clear, good
Holy
job.
fuck, figure it out!
Left side. Clear. Left side. You're clear him.
Yeah, I think this extra split gave a lot of LMPs confidence that they can just drive however they want. And if they wreck out or they wreck somebody, that's okay. We can just do the next split. Like, I'm not used to it being this aggressive, especially this low of a strength of field. There's no fucking reason to be driving like this.
Still there. Clear. Clear.
And yeah, here we are.
We are now last and second last.
Huh.
They are 3 wide going into 1. In GTs. Oh, look at all the people disconnecting already. That's fucking hilarious. I'll just wait for the straight.
I'm just gonna fly behind this guy.
I'll wait here, fellas.
Cool.
You don't really want to break up races this early, if you can help it. You try to go for a dive on one of these guys and they might not see you, or
Left side.
might not be paying the most attention, or not want to give you room
Left
because they're
side.
racing,
Clear. That's a good job. Left side. Clear
and
by
that's your day
half.
done. And someone else's day done. GTD leader BMW.
On the left side.
Did not see that one
Clear,
coming.
clear, clear.
We had decent pace there. I'm just not willing to fucking cut my legs off to keep up with like 11th or 10th or wherever we were, so I'm bummed we lost spots, but whatever. Not a big deal. My goal is to finish ahead of all the GTDs and maybe beat like 1 or 2 LMPs on track. But I have a feeling a lot of them are just going to retire. Oh, you know what I thought too? I think those are teammates that are just like, all right, cool, the car started, good night.
Oh.
My standings thing is broken, so I don't know who's crashed and who's not. Yeah, unfortunately, Race Labs is like super de-duper broken. It was like this for Daniel Gray as well. I think that's a Race Labs issue. Oh, no, there it goes. I think the 21st place car is out. Whew. Not the best start, but could have been worse. We're running a second faster than the car in front. Let's go get him. Yeah, we survived. I think the first 2 hours are probably going to be the roughest with traffic. As soon as we start getting into like some cycled pit stops and pit strategies, traffic will split up, and then hopefully we won't catch big trains of 5+ cars. It's those big trains of cars that are going to be problems. If it's just one at a time, you can, you know, show your nose early and get around them in a hairpin, or if you're feeling bold, T1. Like this guy, we can get into international.
Those lappers out of the way, Earl. 10-4.
If he sees me coming. Is that Fireball Watts Davies?
Left side.
Brake nice and early,
Clear.
take a nice tight line. Get the run out of the corner. See, it's that reason there that I'm glad that there's no GTEs. GTEs would actually be able to fight you in corner speed if you're tiptoeing. Just go faster, forehead. I'm driving for 700+ laps. 750 laps. 800+ laps, I hope. I don't think that's possible. I was talking to somebody on a higher IR team, and they're thinking 880. I think is going to be what top split gets done. That's if they run average lap times and have no issues. So probably 870s. 865 is the record for solo. I'm hoping to crack 850. I've been practicing all week, Twisted. I mean, I'm still figuring, like, trying to get used to the chicane, but ooh, that's a big line of cars. Layout's different. Look at the bus stop. There's a curb there now. The layout's still the same. Layout wasn't probably the best word. And it actually affects quite a bit. I know, like, it sounds pretty easy, like, just don't hit it, forehead, but the muscle memory I have here is kind of silly. Having a new wheel's helping. I also took my gloves out of the box just in case. Because I know with drifting, if I drive for a long time, my hands get all raw and gross. So if my hands start getting really dry and cracky, I got gloves. Watch the third curb here. See that? You touch that and an LMP, it's game over. At the very least, you're spinning. So avoid at all costs. In the GTs and the touring cars that we raced last week, if you clip it, it's not that big of a deal. You'll bounce, but like It's more of a minor inconvenience. In the LMP, it's a big problem. Yeah, the car just bounces and the suspension's not made to deal with that, so it just it's very easy to spin, and when you're going that speed, it's hard to keep it out of the retaining wall. Also, I think you do get some sort of permanent floor damage. Don't go to 4th gear there. Come on, buddy.
Alright, let's not let Thomas get away. Even though we have to sacrifice. That's cool.
We're pitting in about 5 laps. 5, I think about 5 to pit.
I just literally got the 5
Car is a
message.
lap down ahead of us.
If you didn't change the
man,
screen
you
on your
definitely
wheel,
keep
it
out.
should be
Yeah,
the
way up
first
there.
number on your right next to the gears. This should be your lap estimate.
Left side. You're clear. Start getting a look at your
I'm
entrance
just here
to
for
pit
SR.
road.
Yeah, I got it on the top right. Between my gear and the delta.
Enjoying chasing this guy, so I'm gonna double stint. All as well. I mean, the first time through the GTs was a little sketchy, but there's already been one massive pileup. But it's a low split Daytona. These things happen. We qualified near the middle, just for fun, and we were in 10th at one point, and then I got really patient with traffic. I just let everybody go.
Give it up, my man. Tell him you're on the wave. Left side. Clear.
You're just taking tires every time, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, there's no reason for me to double stint.
Yeah, I'm only doing it because I'm catching up to somebody and I don't want to lose them. I'm entertained.
I thought about trying to go hard the first, like, couple stints, but I've already fucked it, so.
I mean, you know what, Ryan? With how fucked, like, I barely got through midfield, so I think you spinning may have been a blessing in disguise. Like, I don't think you understood how big the pile up was coming out of the infield. It was bad. Like, I stopped, went off track, and drove around it.
Car is a lap down ahead of us.
What's up, Mark? How we doing?
Left side. Clear, clear,
Yeah,
clear.
just fuel. There's no reason to not take tires, but I want to keep up with the 21 just for fun, as long as I can. I will need a minute here to grab food or something to eat, I should say, and some water. So I think I'll do that in the next stint, which will be a perfect time to take tires. We have a Cliff Bar and a bottle of water. I was like, do I wake up early and eat, or do I sleep a little bit longer and, like, just eat a granola bar or something? And I went with the sleep longer option. I made a nice fresh pot of coffee. And that's it. Yeah, we're a second quicker than the guy. He might be fuel saving though. Whoa! Big line of GTs. $21, I'm technically not racing you, so don't feel the need to rush through these guys.
Don't change your line. They're going to move. Left side. All clear. Lap traffic up here. Left side. Head through there, big girl.
Nope.
Roger. Quarter clear.
I didn't back you up there, Bobby, did I?
Left side. He knows you're coming. Clear, clear, clear. Left side.
How many drivers in my team?
That's it, man. Get up to the
Hi.
bumper. Don't move. Clear.
Ryan is
Keep an
in
eye
his
on
own
that big
car.
road, my man. You
Oh
know
my God.
might be coming soon.
Bro.
Left side. Left side. Later, let's get these bitches out of the way.
Holy shit.
4. Still there. Clear. Clear. Not a spot, I don't think. No, he is not a spot.
And then he got sent. What is happening in your world right now? Oh my God. So GT's battling for the lead of their like pack, so like 12th and 13th. LMP is going to the right. GT decides they wants to come up half a lane for no particular reason. Almost kills the LMP, and then the guy who came up for no reason gets sent in turn 1. This is wacky.
He's going to let you go.
Oh, someone just reversed onto the track. Might be something in West Horseshoe when you get to it. Just keep your eyes open.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you get to the back of this GT field, there's like 10 of them. If you can time it with your pit stop, I would just pit.
Literally boxing this
Left
lap.
side.
Yeah, don't deal with it if you don't have to.
Clear.
Moose exclamation mark
left field we got
24 in the
another.
chat for all the information. Nice to see you, by the way, friend. I hope your night went well. I was on my way to bed and I saw you were in VR and I was like, oh, Moose is alive. Cool.
Car is a lap down ahead of us. Sorry, dude, I'm juggling a lot of shit
Oh, yeah,
here.
that's a lot of
We will
cars.
pit. We will pit here. Got that lap car up there.
See if I can get both of them here.
Right side. That's the lap car. I'm talking to him now. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Thank you.
Later, let's get these bitches out of the way, man. Pit 4.
So we are boxing this lap. No tires, just gas. We'll try and stay competitive for as long as I can physically handle it. Give you guys something to watch.
On your left. Clear.
I want to keep up with Fran. It's been kind of fun chasing them down.
Hey, no parking on the dance floor, baby.
Me and you are going to be good friends at the end of this race.
Lap car's in front of you. On your left. You're clear.
I like the cut of your jib, friend.
What a weird move, mate. Come on.
I don't think so, Ian. No one saved fuel. All the LMPs are in the pits. What up, Randall? Good morning. 24 laps in. One minor incident. We didn't even get optionals for it, though, so. I thought a GT was going to cross over, and he didn't, and I punted him a little bit, but I think we're okay. We're about to get lapped.
Leaders on pit road.
Ice pitting.
Go, man, go. Go, 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 go. All out.
Oh, we are on this guy's ass. There's no way he took tires either. I mean, we'll see. If anyone wants to remember how long that pit stop was, we'll see on the next stop if tires is any longer. It's my first. It's my 4th time at Daytona, and I believe my 6th solo race. 5th or 6th. I think I did Zolder once or twice. I don't remember. So I expect you slamming a beer. I fully intend on having a vodka orange juice on the last stint. I wanted to buy beer yesterday, but I didn't want to, like, have to go to the actual...
I'm already a lap down.
What do you call it? I didn't want to have to go to, like, an actual cashier. I was just at self-checkout getting, like, bananas and water. Yeah, I think the pace gap in our class is pretty stupid. Like, the top guys I'm watching their times, they're fucking flying.
That's it, man. Get up to his bumper. No move.
I'm also just kind of one of the slowest guys here.
Ryan.
Enan.
My best lap time is a 1 minute 34 seconds .413. Ryan Burton's best lap time is a 1 minute 34 seconds .412. I need you to kindly fuck off if you don't mind.
What does this keep happening?
Every year, every time,
Every race.
like once was cute, twice is a little bit scary. There's a conspiracy. Collusion.
Cisco's done something to iRacing.
When he gets in here later, I'm gonna like, listen, bud.
We need to talk.
I even moved to a new account, and this thing keeps happening. It's just bullshit. I was like, well, I'm in the tow, but I also didn't take tires, so it's... We are catching 14th. Poggers!
Yeah.
Got to get through this traffic, girl. Hit forward. On your left. Cleared.
Dirty air. Oh, yeah. %. Some cars obviously worse than others, but you can feel it in the bus stop for sure. Bus stop and a bit of T1 under braking. How goes it? Just finished the first fuel run. GTs are all still in a pretty big pack, which is not cool. We had one. We were involved in one minor incident, and I ended up rear-ending somebody because I'm stupid. I figured they were going to cross over, and they didn't. There was a big wreck in this corner that we drove around.
Later, let's get these bitches out of the way, man. 10-4.
But so far, no news is good news. We are racing the 21 merely for shits and giggles.
On your right. You're clear.
Turning is very important, and what I chose to do there was not do that. Ooh, we were actually really nice on the rears there. The only time I tried to double stint was in practice, and I was at like 70% rear wear, so we did pretty good on the tires. Or better, I should say. I don't know if it's pretty good. Yeah, these GTs being split up is a best case scenario for us. Rear end's starting to get a bit loose. I don't think we'll get this dude before the corner.
Earl, get him the fuck out of the way.
Sure not.
All right.
I'll wait for the exit. Nah, not worth it.
On the left side. Those lampers out of the way, Earl. And 4. You're clear.
I mean, we're not actually racing the 21. I'm doing it merely for my own entertainment.
Left side. Get him out of the way, Earl. And 4. I'm on it. Clear.
Look at the group of lads here. Holy.
On the left side. That's it, man.
Lads,
Get him
lads,
out.
lads!
No move. Clear, clear, clear.
Doctor?
Left side. Get him out of the way, Earl.
Doctor?
Standing right next to him, bud.
Oh my god.
Already told him
Go,
twice.
go, 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 go.
Left side.
We got all these guys to clear. Come on!
I got him, man. I already told him. They're hollering at him. Clear, clear. Left side. Get up, my man. Told him you're on the way.
Barely.
Lap traffic up here.
I mean, we could save fuel, but it doesn't matter. I absolutely could be saving gas right now, but what's the point? If we were racing, yeah. You want to save as much gas as you can, so you pit as less as... Oh, you went wide.
Earl?
So you pit as less as you can. That is a wall, friend. But I'm going to be taking, like, shit breaks. So, I mean, gaining some time in the pits is not really going to save us.
Clear.
Like, I'm literally just doing this to not be bored.
Knows you're coming. Left side. Clear.
We're just going to catch those GTs. Fran might do something stupid. I've told this person multiple times I'm not racing them, so don't worry about it, but they could either have their radio off or not speak English. Also, I think they're trying to catch 13th, so, or 14th, sorry. Oh yeah, no, they're driving way too timid.
Not a spot, I don't think. No, he is not a spot.
AO3.
Left side.
Chill.
You're clear. Working on them in front of you. On your right. Clear, clear, clear.
I think he was talking to the 3. I'm like, I saw his number. I'm like, I'm nowhere near him. 24-hour drifting stream. I thought about it, but like that would get so fucking boring so fast. I know people have like done it in shifts, but I would not be surprised if it's been done. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't, like, a drifting stream, I thought about it. I'm like, it wouldn't really be the same, because this is a race, right? So, like, the event lasts 24 hours. That's why we're doing it for 24 hours. For drifting, you're just like, I don't know, I'm just going to stream. It's like, it's more of a 24-hour stream than a 24-hour, like, event. It doesn't have this... Oh, wreck.
He's moving, he's moving. Go to the right. On your left. Keep coming. Clear. Knows you're
The
coming.
rejoins, boys.
Yo, guys, we need to calm down in the braking zone, people. It's, pretty dumb.
It's already a mess.
Mess?
Yeah. Track blocker in West Horseshoe.
Left side.
I was like, I got behind them, like, he's going to pull it right onto the track,
Clear.
isn't he? Sure enough.
Left side. You're clear.
The fucker that stole my number
It's not a
he
spot.
invited me a
It's
lap
not
ago.
a spot.
I'm trying to keep up. It's not working.
Run into him, forehead.
You have no idea how badly I want to.
Left side. Clear. Good job.
I mean, how do people do Dakar? How does that work? Or like Baja. Baja's like 30 hours. Isn't it?
Lap traffic up here.
Release me from this prison. That is GT traffic.
Why'd you cut the course?
On the left side. Still there. Lap traffic up here. Clear.
This dude's paying attention. You
Right
got it, dude.
side.
You got. Woo!
Clear. Right side. Get these lappers out of the way, Earl. Rajo. Still there at your door.
You're the coolest guy in 35th split, man. Great job. Joao will not be here
On
by the
your
end of the
right.
race, or Francisco.
Clear, clear,
I just
clear.
got a DM from somebody.
Beach
Get
skater.
off the track, man, if you are all on.
What?
I don't know.
Get off
People
the
are
track
just,
if you are what?
aggro at me for no reason.
Get off the track if you are Alon?
Yes, Alon. Not alone, Alon.
He's probably anti-solo.
Perhaps.
You
Go
know
to the
you're
real
coming.
Daytona.
Left side. Clear. Get him out of the way, Earl. 10-4. I'm on it.
Cox. Same. I think this dude's faster than the 501, so I'm just chilling. I think he thinks he's faster than the 501 for sure. That's the thing too, is like people will fall a lap down because of like pit strategy or a wreck or something. And then just because they're a lap down, people don't go, I think the guy behind me is faster. Maybe I should let him go. It's like, oh, he's a lap down. Fuck that guy. So many wrecks happen like that, where like a lap down car is just trying to get around a lead lap car that just happens to be slower. And the lead lap car just won't let it happen, so the lap car has to do something stupid. And see you tomorrow. Bye, Mia. What's up, Charlie?
Get these lappers out of the way, Earl. Roger.
Don't come down. He thought about it.
Right side, clear.
Going well so far. I mean, it's a bit of a clusterfuck, but we expected that. I got into one minor incident so far. I booped a GTD. I thought he was going to cross over coming into the kink, and he didn't, so there he goes. We're on the second stint. I took fuel and no tires just to keep up with some people for as long as I can. When I need it for my first break, then they're gone, so. I like seeing white
Exiting pit road.
names for position. Just trying to keep up with some guys that I would be racing with if we were with a team, but if I wasn't such a coward in traffic, we'd be in 10th right now. We're faster than most of the cars in front of us. Car in front has a 33.9 as a PB, but everyone else is slower, so. Basin Racing? I hope I read that right. Thanks for the follow. It's kind of hard to read. The notifications are all the way to my left. So if I get your name wrong, it's a combination of me being stupid. Thanks for the Prime, my dude. I have all my subscription, my bits and my donations and my sub alerts are turned off for the day because we are racing for charity. Racing for Extra Life, also known as the Children's Miracle Network Hospitals. I will be racing for the Children's Hospital of Eastern Ontario. If you want to donate, you can hit !donate, !extra life, !24, or there are some links in my Twitch profile. Francisco. That is not part of El Plan. But I appreciate this sub, my dude. It's just not about me today. 24 in 2 hours. I wanted to do that split, but I wanted to make sure just in case if anything happened early on in this split, we had a backup. Like if the servers crashed, if we got into a wreck, which almost happened. I wanted that 11 o'clock backup, which has actually been working out because the field's been thinning out really quickly. People who got wrecked out early, instead of just driving with a damaged car for 23 hours, just going, nah, we'll do the next one. Which is nice. It means the track is, the more empty the track is, the better it is for us. If all I had to do was hot lap for 24 hours, this would be easy. I'm not gonna make it.
Car is a lap down ahead of us.
Big lift.
On your left.
I didn't know if
Clear.
Francisco was going to play nice there. Oh my god, they are racing hard up there. As suspected, Feigl is pretty quick.
Those lappers out of the way, Earl.
So, my entire body is hot, but my legs are cold. Ah, fuck. Damn it. And he missed the corner, so now I have to wait, because if I went on his left, he'd be like, whoa, and run into me.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
You know, one of these times I think I might just come up a lane and door them.
Good job, man. Don't change your line. They're going to move.
I get that you're 9th, and that's probably important to you, but you're 9th in like a 2K SOF, my guy. You do not need to run me that close. You know what? I take that back. Someone else is going to do it. Someone in an LMP who's got bigger balls and brains is going to go into that corner a bit quick, and then he's going to get pinched and kill him. Thank you, V, as well, for the resub. Yeah, well. I love the bus stop, but I hate the bus stop. This stint was good so far, uneventful. Change for the lead in GTD. Crom Esports. Has taken the lead.
Keep after, man. I keep telling him. I'm working up here.
I'm actually stunned, like nobody's fuel saving.
On your left.
I didn't mean to do that. That dude crossed over so late. I was like, where the fuck's my braking point? Yeah, that was a little silly. But see how he kind of just went wide and arced his corner different? I feel like that's faster when you're getting lapped, but I don't have as much experience in slower cars. I just kind of scream loudly. My favorite thing is people who are not, like, who use, like, if you're on, like, Altus or, like, Velace or, like, Coanda, and, like, you're on a big team, and they want to use the word esports, that's okay. You got sponsors, you got, like, money backing you, sure, whatever, esports. It's, like, the team of friends that are just like, dude, bro, esports. Like, shut up, you dork. We did that with Outrun. I was like, that's so cringe. I don't like this. And then we switched to Team Rick, so, you know, all is forgiven. No die. It's... The field is spreading out a little bit now. Call of Duty clans. Pretty much. I think someone pitted early. Or is it an incident, because we just picked up a spot. Tires still feel fine. I feel like if you tried hard, or you were trying hard, you could probably triple. Like, your tires would be killed at the end of the run, but... Yeah, it was one thing, Tom, in, like, 2010, when there was no such thing as a sim racing esports team. Like, it just didn't exist, so people were just using clan tags, you know? But now that, like, it's a thing, it's an established thing. I don't know why. Like, it doesn't bother me to the point where I'm like, you're a bad person, you should feel bad. I'm just like, it's kind of weird now. It's like the people who used to put, like, FaZe in their gamer tag, even though they weren't on FaZe, and it was just weird. Like, I get you're a fan, but that's still weird. V, I know most of the DIS guys. Most of them do not have DIS in their username anymore. I think Swirly does. Even though all he does is play Car X now. Well, not all he does, but all I see him do is play Car X now. If someone wants to change their gamer tag, then, like, cool, but I remember it was like mandatory when I was joining teams. I was like, you want me to spend $11? I am 14 years old, sir? That's like a week's worth of allowance? I am being chilling. Do not worry about it.
On your right.
Fucking hate when they do that.
Clear.
Tom's mad. I don't know, why be like esports racing, esports tough guys when you could be like Team Boner? Like, that'd be way funnier. Like, we could have been Rick Esports. Nah, Team Rick. XDDDD. What a friend like did it every week. Yeah. The track wants to stay at 80 degrees. That'd be sweet. Trying to keep up. Yeah, I think that's why I've been so reluctant to change my Twitch name.
They know you're coming.
Because it subconsciously bothered me. Like, I had friends on my Xbox that seemed like every month they were just changing their gamer tag just for the sake of changing their gamer tag. I was like, oh, I don't want to be that guy.
Left side. Clear.
Even though it's not the same thing at all. I think I've changed mine once since I stopped doing Forza team stuff. I went from Kooksy to Aerodynamic, and then that's the last time I changed it. Yeah.
Keep after, man. I keep telling them. I'm working.
Am I gonna get to this dude? Nope. I could have sent it if I wanted to. Nah. I would have been barely door to door with him.
Left side. Clear him.
How we doing?
I just got lapped by P2.
I got him, man. I told
Dude,
him
they're
hollering
fucking
at him.
fast.
Hanging in there.
Left side.
I almost ran over a Lamborghini who just changed lanes
Clear.
for no reason.
Good job.
Good.
Ah, yes, the High Line and the Tri-Oval, the secret to speed here at Daytona International Speedway.
Yes.
I like looked at the
How you
leaderboard.
thinking?
Oh my god, I almost killed him, Ryan. Whoop! I looked at the leaderboard just to see what the leaders were running for times, and then I looked back and he's in front of me. I was like, oh, this is bad.
Knows you're coming.
Well then.
How goes the race? There was like two 2 or 3 big crashes already. A couple people are out. Is he gonna give me the inside? Yeah, he is.
On your right.
A couple people are out already. We got into a minor kerfuffle. And extremely minor. I like lightly booped a GTD.
Not a spot, I don't think. No, he is not a spot.
I thought he was gonna cross over coming into the kink, and he never did. And I hit him. So I was like, all right, he's gonna move over, right? He's gonna move over, right? He did not move over.
Clear.
So I hit him. No damage, and if I did damage, it's permanent, so car feels fine. We're on our second stint. We're about to pit for fuel and tires, and I need a bottle of water. I'm sweating already. First hour flew by.
Those clampers out of the way, Earl. In 4.
That's why I kind of wanted to keep up with some people and like do a little bit of racing just to make the time pass. Can I get this guy? Oh, yeah.
On your left. Still there. Clear.
Oh, yeah, there was a track blocker coming onto the NASCAR track. It was bad. In terms of car count, that might be one of the worst wrecks I've seen in Daytona. In front of me, at least. So you teamed up with Jenner? Yeah, Roman and Racine. Racine from Red Bull. Racine is not a very big social media dude, or else I've been trying to reach out to him via Jimmy.
That's
But
it, man. Get up to his bumper. He'll move.
the Broadbents will be here at some point, I guarantee it.
On your left.
Usually Jimmy says, oh, how's our road doing? Don't come up. Thank you. Thank you, Bobby.
Clear, 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 clear. Good job, man. Don't change your line. They're going to move.
Bob is the only other dank memer in here, so if I ever say that again, just
They're not on me. There, big girl. Working on the boss.
strangle me.
Left side. Clear.
I have made a friend.
We're having 2 different experiences right now. You're making friends, I'm making enemies.
Yeah, some dude just keeps PMing Ryan, telling him he sucks for no particular reason. Like, I don't get it. I guess something happened with a GT, or I don't know, and someone just keeps messaging Ryan in very broken English, telling him to stop being alive.
What the fuck are you doing?
There's
No,
somebody
you're on the
spawn.
Keep going.
I don't know how to
Left
pass,
side.
but I'm just gonna move right away.
Still there. Clear.
Dylan's an angry man.
On your right. Clear.
I mean, you're in a 2.2K strength of field as a 3.1K driver, Dylan. This is the price you're gonna pay. Think I should DM some bitches. Tom.
Clampers out of the way, Earl. Roger.
Someone in my chat just said he should try DMing some bitches instead.
Left side. Clear. Got that lap car up there. Left side. Still there. Clear. Clear. Earl, guide him through there, brother.
Kai's up to 6. Let's go.
Right side. Clear.
I think someone came in a little bit faster and just moved him out of the way. Like, honestly, if you're racing this to win, right, or do as well as you can, I should say, you shouldn't be racing anybody right now at all. From what I understand and from what I've been told, if you can get behind another LMP and fuel save, that's the best thing you can do right now. It's also Daytona, so if you start racing somebody, yeah, you'll set them up, pass them in turn 1, but all they got to do is just hang on in the infield, and they're fucking gone again. So there's literally no point.
Well, I'm making more enemies, apparently. I just got another message. Won your blue flag. Don't race into the apex, moron.
Wait, what?
I didn't. Fucking...
How stupid are you?
Well,
Bobby Smith. Oh, fucking second and third and P2 are racing each other as they're lapping me, and I let them go, and fucking third place decided to dive bomb turn 1 and almost take both of them out. But
he might have
apparently
you
it's my
confused. I'm assuming it's the guy. It's a teammate of the guy who's just a fucking idiot. Whatever, just ignore it. People are dumb. 4K attitudes in a 2K split. I don't get it. You wanted to try hard that bad. You should have picked some better teammates that went to a better split.
Hustle around a pit. Hustle around a pit this time.
We also have Team Rick and Team Carl. Fantastic. Alright, we're box this time. Who did it?
That's it, man. Get up to his bumper. Don't move.
Justin with the 20. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you, friend.
Left side. Clear.
Oh, cool thing I just learned.
Yeah?
Whenever the car gets dropped off the jacks, the engine automatically turns on.
Yep, yep. You have to complete your pit stop and then turn the car off.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I should have told you that. 1 second, I'll be right back.
Ooh. Getting ready for another 20 laps.
Give the old knees a stretch. Oh yeah, taking tires definitely costs you time.
Let's see who I piss off this time.
Oh, everyone's mad, dude. Like, it's so early.
They're mad at me.
For
I'm
nothing.
just driving.
Come on, you go hard,
If you're
hard,
so
hard,
fast,
hard,
just drive
hard.
around me, forehead. Like, I don't get it.
Like, I was lapping GT cars, and they're just like...
Yeah, it's their race, not your race. You have to sacrifice your race for their race.
Yeah.
Their race is more important. How else are they gonna tell their friends they won 25th split?
Watch me.
Cold tires. Oh boy.
Keep pushing me on them straights, Daniel. We'll do it for Dale.
He knows you're coming.
I'm pushing Bobby.
You're clear, clear.
He's getting a bump when I get to him.
He knows you're on the way. Left side. Clear him.
Well, there was a turn there.
Like, we're the only 2 teams that are doing this solo. So we kind of have to make do. I got to run to the bathroom on pit stops, and I'm going to be taking some sort of, like, actual meal break instead of just snacking. Which we usually lose about a half an hour in the pits through that. Like, I'll order pizza on the back straight or something, but... Ooh, who did... Robert with the 25. It does not read the message. Uncool. Big PP energy, thank you, my dude. I made a big pot of soup last night. I was thinking about doing, like, Can I make this? Nah.
Working on them in front of you.
I was thinking about just, like, surviving off protein shakes. I'm like, man,
Left
you're gonna
side.
die. You're gonna die for real.
Clear.
Delicious. Move, so I'm taking off. I will be here.
Leader pit road.
That's how much gas the leader's been saving. It doesn't seem like lots now, but if you can add it up to about 30 laps. So we're saying 2 laps a stint. You save a whole pit stop. That's a free 30 seconds to a minute on track. And that's like minimal fuel saving, I'm pretty sure. So that's what I'm saying. That's should be your main priority right now if you're an LMP.
Come on, Earl, get him by there. On the left side. Clear. And you're there, big Earl. Rojo.
I lifted early.
Clear,
Perfect.
clear, good job.
I'm not gonna be able to get past him here.
Lap cars in front of you. Right side. Clear, 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 clear.
Whew.
Earl, let's get a little help with these lappers.
I'm already looking at the fucking time.
4.
Am I gonna make it? Nah. Getting really unlucky with this traffic. If I cared more, again, I could go for sends and shit, but
Clear if
I
you
see
need it.
smoke. Someone disconnected? Yeah, I mean, the first, like, 6 hours fly by. The subsequent 18 are much worse. I see you, Corey.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear. He knows you're coming. Right side. Clear, clear.
I guarantee you, I don't guarantee you, but I have a sneaking suspicion the top 5 will not be the top 5 at the end of the race. Either they'll be in a different order, or a lot of them are going to be wrecked. I feel like a lot of them are racing way too hard.
Left side. Not a spot, I don't think. No, he is not a spot. Clear.
I've overtaken someone.
Yeah?
I'm a lap behind him, but still.
Now you're not. Get it? You unlocked yourself. From like one guy, but hey.
I got him, man.
Who'd you pass?
They're hollering at him.
P11.
Where are you?
I'm just now entering the first horseshoe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. My last stop was like 20 seconds longer. I was stretching.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Again, I also lost a fuck ton of time at the start.
I'm following second right now, and he will not be second for long. This dude is... He's actually not too bad, but...
Best I can tell, he's a lap down.
I just said, like, I guarantee... Oh, he just moved to GTD?
Oh.
Left side.
Never mind. I take back what I said. He will cause problems.
Roger. Clear. Right side.
Why are you diving me, dude?
Still there. Still there. Clear.
I gotta defend from a GTD because I'm refusing to pass the 3 cars in front of him. And now you get held up, Daniel, so that's what happens.
Very cool.
Because I forgot to shift into first.
Gotta get through this traffic, girl. Hit forward. Clear. Enter there, big girl. Roger. Clear. Left side.
I know what a thrustmaster is.
Clear him.
Somewhere, a boy's butthole clenched in fear. I can feel it coming in the air of night. Oh no. Honestly, I used to run Thrustmaster logos on my car just because I thought the name was funny. So the fact that they sponsored is like double XD, double funny, haha.
Left side. Still there. Clear him.
Nevio Minusi.
Car is a lap down ahead of us.
Get used to that. Navino Mabusi. It's a link for the donation page. Exclamation mark 24. Actually, donate's probably a better command for that.
Left side. They know you're coming. Clear, clear.
Kai Stumpf. Move over, Kai. Thank you.
On your right. Clear.
He's being too nice. He's trying to, like, not get in the way of LMPs, which is getting him in the way of LMPs.
I'll have to say, the competition has been mighty
Come
cordial
on.
today.
When are the fucking GTs pit, dude?
Left side. You're clear him.
I mean, Caro, it took like 20 minutes to get in the session, but everything still started on time, thank fuck. In terms of Daytona jank, it was like a 2 out of 10. We're not falling back too far to P2, who is actually like stupid fast. Track's cooling off, getting faster. What time is it in sim? It is 3 p.m. in sim, so it should be getting dark soon. Track gets dark, it gets spooky, but it gets fast. And there's more grip, so it's just easier to drive. I feel like this setup was built for cool weather. So we were bad fast in cool weather, but a little bit slippery here. Ooh, I might run a 33. I mean, lap times are going to tumble here now, but nope. So I ran 2/10 quicker, though. Woo! I am driving. Oh yeah, we're so much faster than every car in front of us for position. We're second a lap faster in clear air.
Come on, Earl, get him by there.
They could be fuel saving, but they're pitting when we're pitting, so yeah, I'll try to keep this race as interesting as possible for as long as possible. Don't do that,
Left
thank you.
side. And clear.
Yeah, if it wasn't for me being super timid with the traffic, we would actually be doing pretty well right now, I think. I think we'd be in the top 10. This dude is on Discord.
Not a spot. He is not a spot.
My man came up half a lane.
Left side.
Chance
Clear.
of death. Oh, it doesn't matter what the number is next to our name. I could be first place right now. It doesn't matter. It's not worth being aggressive with the traffic to save time in a race we get DQ'd from. Donation page. I appreciate it, man. Oh, I know who you are. What's up, Seth? I appreciate it, my dude. I don't really have time to... Oh, Jesus. I don't have time to social media today, so I'm glad someone's doing it for me. That's another thing, too. If you guys can't donate,
He is not a spot. He is not
you
a
know,
spot.
social media goes a long way. If the right people see it, you never know who's going to come in here and drop a bunch of money, so... If you cannot donate, I understand. Times are tough for everybody right now.
Left side.
If you could just share the page, share the stream, a little goes a long way. Like I said, even donating your time, in the wee hours, this is going to be... After midnight, it's going to get rough. Because the chat's going to quiet down, I'm going to get tired.
Left side.
It's going to be very,
Clear, clear, clear.
very rough. I'm going for it!
Left side.
I've overtaken someone! Woo.
Clear.
I think that's the first pass for position I've ever made in one of these races. Yeah, I'm keeping up with Corey, man, and he's poo-poo iRating, but he's quick. Later, V. Good luck. Always nice to see you. Ooh. That was poor. I think he followed me, though. He sure did. Are we alive? Thank you for turning the servers on. We are live. We're in 13th. Nope.
Right side. Clear.
Thank you. Was it bad? About half an hour. Wait. 20 minutes. All three of us are in the same split. Ian's off doing Ian things, but he'll be back. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10. Appreciate it, friendo. I don't know who you were, but again, this cause means a lot to me every year, so thank you for supporting us. Thank you, Jarrett. Good luck, guys. Yeah, that's not horrible. Just about when we were like, uh-oh, this is when we all got in.
I'll have to say, the competition has been mighty cordial today.
There's been a couple of big... Oh,
Right
my God.
side. Clear.
There's been a couple of really big bonks.
That's the Remco's the driver who gets it. Don't park on the dance floor, baby. Make that move and get on by.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's having a good time.
Please tell me you're doing the night shift, Bobby. For the love of God, please tell me you're doing the night shift. Or I can go fuck myself. That's cool, too.
Well, there's your answer.
I'll be here every 4 hours.
I will be here every hour. Thank you for being a source of entertainment.
You know, I'm not very expensive. I'm available for booking for parties, bar mitzvahs, naked group get-togethers.
He's streaming for sure.
Yep.
Hour 14, my pit box. Winky face.
Bobby, first you had my curiosity, now you have my attention.
I'm always afraid we're not going to get a homie split. Clearly, we got a homie split. Cisco, we're in Outrun if you want to pop in at any point today. I have to give Taylor perms so she can do the same.
Wait, this is the homie split? I was under for the Juggalo split.
I love you, Bobby.
What's the difference?
The face paint.
GTs are doing GT things around me.
I just saw some guy fall to his knees in a Walmart parking lot.
Bobby's been... I'm trying not to talk because I get annoying after a while. Bobby does not give a fuck, and I'm here for it. I just need someone to match my crackhead energy at like 4 in the morning, and Bobby will be that guy. What team are you, Stevens?
Yeah, dude,
are you in
I'm
our
playing
class or are you in
iRacing on my
GT?
phone.
Funny story. Did you leave the Discord?
Continues
Oh,
lap,
I
out of the
see
way,
you
Earl.
can map it.
Roger.
Ah, okay, no problem. I mean, we don't really use this Discord for anything. I just figured it was like a neutral place to be.
On the left side.
It wasn't like my Discord or
Working on them in front
Ryan's
of
or whatever. And that way, like, people we know and trust can drop in and out. I didn't feel like setting it up.
Left side.
P2.
Clear.
Oh, you're in GT.
Knows you're coming.
Oh my god. Well, Godspeed. I'll try to be nice. I can't promise what my brain's gonna do at 14 hours in, but I'll try.
Gotta get through this traffic.
Oh! Oh, LMP2. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I am dumb. Reading is hard. If you need a fuel saving buddy, let me know. I'm not bothering. Just kidding. That saved me 3 gallons. I'm pitting in 9 laps, Cisco. I can send you an invite really quick.
Working on them in front of you.
It'd be nice to have somebody
Clear,
with
clear.
like mod perms that could give other people mod perms in that
On
server.
your left. Busting traffic, girl. Roger,
Saving fuel
man.
with my awful pace.
Clear,
Dude,
clear.
the pace... Hold on. Nope. The pace discrepancy in the LMP2 field is a bit disappointing. I ran the Roar last week, and I was in the touring car, and in my split, everybody was on top of each other in pace. So I expected it to be pretty close here. No.
It's not a spot.
The
It's
front
not a
cars are
spot.
fucking...
Clear.
like
Clear, clear.
crazy fast, and then the midfield's pretty close, and then the rear of the midfield and the back are kind of all just doing their own thing.
Earl, guide him through there, bro.
But I've been lapped by like 2 people, and I have someone yelling at my teammate for not getting out of the way fast enough. These guys in the top 5 will not be in the top 5 for long. They are one bonehead move away from being in the 11 o'clock split. This race has just begun, my friend. Still getting used to this break. 66 splits. Sheesh. I didn't break. Starting to make mistakes. Only 2 hours in. I figured this year was going to be busy. I also appreciate you guys letting us do this. I was always scared that iRacing was going to be really mad that we were doing that specific thing they told us not to do, but
All right.
having not so much the permission but the blessing from iRacing to be able to do solo Daytona is unofficial is pretty nice.
Left side. Get to him. He's gonna let you go.
Zinker, the Zink Man, the Z guy.
I've liked treating you, Bob.
Dude, I want to push you so bad, but I don't want to get involved in this argument for 10th.
Clear. Get him out of the way, Earl. 10-4. I'm on it.
Have an advocate. I mean, yeah, but like still. They could still, like, higher up could still be like, no, they're breaking the rules. This isn't safe. We don't want to encourage other people to do solo races. And I mean, in fairness, I feel like the people who would like do the, oh, I couldn't find teammates in time, haha, I'll just solo, are the ones that cause problems. People like us who prep and know they're going to solo and know they're going to be doing the whole 24 by themselves, 9 times out of 10 cause the least amount of problems from what I've seen. It used to be just me and Ian, really. And now there's a couple other people who are doing it for charity. I know some people, again, who just can't find teammates in time and say fuck it and do it anyway.
That's it,
Where
man.
art
Get him
thou,
to the
driver?
bumper. No move.
Turn 1.
Okay, I'm catching you.
P16.
I'm gonna get you.
Left side. You know
Yeah,
you're on the
probably.
way. And
I
clear.
haven't taken like a considerable break
Left
yet,
side. They know
and I
you're
double
coming.
stinted
Clear.
just for funsies.
Left side. Clear if you need it. Those lampers out of the way, Earl. 10-4.
Are you soloing, Book? Plan on it. Have you taken necessary precautions? Practicing. Just make sure you eat healthy. That was my biggest mistake my first year, was like drinking Coca-Cola and eating chips and like Pringles, and you feel like shit, man, the last couple hours. Stay well hydrated as you can. It's gonna sound stupid, but avoid caffeine. Like, I don't touch G Fuel, Red Bull, anything until at least like 8-12 hours in, because then you're basically riding it from one crash to the next, and I don't want to crush Red Bull all day. So
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
like, I bought apples, bananas, I got jerky for some protein. I'm gonna order something reasonably healthy, like a burrito bowl or something.
We're gonna fit you here in a little bit, bud. Put up, my man. Tell him
If you're on
the
a
way.
desk setup, take breaks, even if it's just like,
That's the guy who doesn't want to make it 24 hours right there. He wants to die.
Same. I want to die too.
I still see shadows in my room.
Can't take back the love that I gave you.
How we doing, Scott? Where are we at?
Oh, we're doing pretty good, you know. Just living the dream, you know. Just getting shafted by
P6.
P2s. The usual. GT3 lives matter.
If I do anything stupid, let me know. I'm sure after like 12 hours, I'm gonna start making dumb dive bombs, but I'm usually pretty good.
Get him out of the way, Earl. Standing right next to him, bud. Already told him twice. Earl, get him the fuck out of the way. All right.
How's the zoomies? We're actually decently quick.
Yeah, all jokes aside, you P2s dive bombing GT3s on the entrance to the bus stop. Nothing good is going to come of that, so you may want to rethink it.
Yeah, some people have been kind of silly. Good rule of thumb is if you can't get alongside before that yellow light, don't bother. It's just gonna hurt everyone involved.
These lampers out of the way, Earl. Roger. Right side. Clear.
What? What happened?
Ryan,
Keenan.
so I watched your Roar VOD, right?
Yeah.
I think I recognize the name of the 3 car who's already been yelled at today.
Roger, man.
Oh.
Left
I think I
side.
recognize him
Awesome.
as the guy who punted you immediately in your first race.
I already got him, man. I already told him. They're hollering at him.
Really?
It was a Simpson for sure, and I think it was Jordan Simpson. The Porsche that just pretended like you weren't there.
Oh yeah.
We'll need receipts on that, but I'm fairly sure it's the same guy.
That's.
And I've seen him do some bonerhead moves already, so.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Cisco says hi. I don't know if he's said hi to you yet.
Hey, Cisco.
He when he got hacked, he didn't get an invite to the server, so I have to
Any help you
get him
can
back
get
in
there,
here.
big girl? I'm working on it, boss.
Is there anybody you want to have Discord perms to come in and out of here? Other than the usual
No.
suspects?
Left side. You're clear.
I know nobody that you don't know.
Hey. I love you.
These lappers out of the way,
Thanks
Earl.
for doing this with me.
Roger.
Oh, I'm gonna be dead by like.
Oh, I know, but like you'll be here for most of it. That's better than here for none of it. I'm proud of you. This shit's hard, man.
Left side.
There's a reason me needing to complain every year.
All clear, my man.
There was an Apex over there.
I'm not sure what would be worse, the sausage or what they actually ended up using, but you know, it is what it is. I'd rather it stay, you know,
Those
the way it
lappers out of
was
the way,
for
Earl. 10-4.
weeks of practice than change it last minute.
Not much longer till we pit.
What's up, Arthur?
Opportunity you give
How's
us
Team
update on that
DNA?
car, we'd appreciate it.
They were in LMP2 in the split with one of my homies who got taken out of the lead of GT. Yeah. You guys got kind of fucked there. I'll be grateful to see it gone, but yeah. Not much you can do there. Everyone's already used to it and built their setups around it, and I'll check, just woke up. Appreciate you. It's kind of hard to keep up with the people who did the earlier splits.
Later, let's get these bitches out of the way, man.
Official Jackson. Michael? Thank you for the raid. Give me a minute. Everyone coming from Jackson's. The stick of truth.
Clear.
That's a content change. Thank you for the raid, sir. Hope you had a good stream. Everyone coming from Jackson stream. My name is Aero. We are doing the 24 hours of iRacing in Daytona. Those words were not in the right order. All for the benefit of Extra Life.
Keep going, he's gonna let you
I am
go.
racing for the Children's Hospital of Eastern Ontario, trying to raise 2,500 big wins. We're doing okay. Doing okay.
Sorry, dude, I'm juggling
Nope.
a lot of shit in here. We will
Nope.
pit. We will pit.
Nope. 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 Not going there. Going out.
One on the right side. Clear.
Go. Off, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Must be 10K channel points. Thank you for the follows as well, everybody. I know it's kind of a jump from South Park, but if you're interested in sim racing, I appreciate it, or racing games at all. Sorry about the hesitation there, Kevin. I don't trust this car low fuel on the brakes. I'd rather just wait. What's up, Nick? How we doing? Time to give Cisco permissions. Cisco, can you DM me on Discord like right now, so you're at the top of my list?
Good news. I didn't get any angry messages on that run.
Cool. Are you pitting right now?
Yes.
All right, I'm right behind you. Oh, I see. There you are.
It's me.
All right. Did you flash me? Shit!
You miss your box.
Oh yeah, it's still me driving the car, unfortunately.
Damn it.
All right, we're gonna have a Cisco here in a minute.
Yeah.
So let me give Cisco permissions. Let me give Taylor permissions.
All right.
Oh, I'm taking tires. You fucking fool. You foolish fool. Well, there goes my race. There goes the fun that I was having.
Well, you know.
Is it too late? Oh yeah, they've changed the right front.
How we doing?
How we doing?
One tire.
Big fan.
Okay, apparently Cisco's dabbing now.
That's been his joke for like 3 months.
Devin and I apparently have.
Go, 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 go.
Oh, turn the pit limiter. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Are you okay?
I saw the GTs coming in, and I was like, oh fuck, I'll just stay. And then I turned the pit limiter off instead of turning it on because I'm smart.
Leaders on pit road.
And I took tires when I didn't mean to. I'm just fucking it all up
Get
today.
these bitches out of the way, man. 10-4.
How's time?
Are you at the office, Cisco?
No, not yet.
So you sound
Run in,
enlivened.
get the furniture dolly.
Oh, yeah. That thing you literally just explained?
By the way,
You're very quiet.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be so I don't scare you guys.
Dude, we're fine.
Okay.
Oh, hey!
All right.
Hi.
I was like, I almost chopped this dude's nose off. It's Ryan!
All right. Hello. How's this? Am I normal now?
Yeah, you're normal.
You're good.
You
Okay.
I thought you were just tired as a fan.
No. I just after what happened with Clash when I literally scared him to death talking, I was like, I'm
Clear
gonna
him,
start
clear.
low.
No, we're good. Should be good.
But
Do you want to go, Ryan, or you want to stay there?
Here I go.
Yeah, that worked out great for you.
Right through there, brother.
I hit a wall there.
I'm being very patient with traffic.
Left side.
But yeah, that outside catch fence and wall look amazing now. Oh my god.
The whole track does, to be honest.
Yeah.
Except for one specific corner.
Oh, well.
Smile.
No.
I'm not mad at iRacing. I'm mad at IMSA. Fuckers.
Well, like I said, I think on Discord, it was literally the same thing that happened in Charlotte, where they changed the bus stop on the backstretch, like right after we went there to scan it.
Fuck.
It's
Not
like,
going.
Really, guys? We're doing this?
Oh.
On your right.
I said not going.
Sorry. I
Clear him.
didn't hear you.
That's alright. Little tactical track swap. I'm like, oh, well, they're teammates. They're working together. Oh, contraire, amigo. I'm out here fighting for my fucking life. So we're all in the same split. Ian obviously is not here.
Right side.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is Ian just gonna be driving when he can, basically?
He
Clear,
made sure he got his
clear.
setup loaded for qualifying and then left.
Okay.
He's still in the call for some reason. I don't want to kick him, though. So I don't know if he left the computer on. I don't know if he left it stayed in the call by accident. I don't know.
Yeah, if like echo starts coming through or something happens.
Nah, it's been fine. I just keep looking over and seeing him getting confused.
And Ryan, if you or Keenan need anything, just let me know. I'm here to. Since I'm moving and doing like not iRacing stuff at all, I'll be around to do.
Can you tell some people in here to slow their roll? Because I've been making enemies just by existing.
Yeah, I guess like second
Clearly
place in
had some
LMP
people
just
in
wants
here
him to
be like,
move.
if you're going solo, pull over.
Ryan, I would, but I don't have the power to back up my talking.
Good job, man. Don't change your line. They're gonna move.
If I had NIM powers, I could, but I don't have NIM powers.
Do you imagine people just start sassing us? They get like in-game warnings or they're chat banned in the middle of the game.
Were you
Say
guys
one
in
time
when
when
he
you
was
get to
doing
him, I'm
it a
working
couple
on him.
years ago?
Nope.
Oh, it was hilarious.
I don't think we were even acquaintances at that point. Move,
But,
move.
Yeah, no,
What
I
the
was in
fuck
a
was
split
that?
of the 24 where NIM was in, and it was amazing.
Dude, oh my fucking god.
So you're trying to pass me right now?
right side.
No, I'm trying to pass somebody who
Clear, 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 clear.
he stayed
Good
to the
job, Chief.
stayed to the left there for some reason. I don't know why he did that.
Sandwich?
Left side.
I don't know if the rest of the
You're clear
LMPs are
now.
just being dipshits, but you definitely could have just moved over and taken your regular line there. Sorry for staying behind you.
Also, Twisted talking about you right now.
Yeah, and that's the reason I'm not looking at chat. I've had half a Cliff Bar.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I was racing, Ryan.
That's where you're gonna do it. It's Daytona. You should see old Mike
Oh my God.
popping messages. You can go to donate.
I forgot where the brake pedal. Oh, okay. We're just going.
Be careful going through there.
Help us out. Help the kids. Hero, Brian. I need to pull up Ryan Street so I know where the bar is. Ryan, I think you got Keenan's layout beat.
Oh. So layout is like
You
an
know
That's not
what's
bad.
coming.
Is mine too small or
Left
something?
side.
I
Clear.
like it is like it's lower.
Not a spot, I don't think. No, he is not
Oh,
a
I just
spot.
put mine where my dono
Left
bar was,
side.
so
Yeah.
you'd look in the same place. Also, in case I was stupid and forgot to turn it off, it's covering it.
Lap traffic up here.
All right, Rick, assemble!
Side. Those lappers out of the way, Earl. And 4.
I almost got
Still
fucking
there.
turned. I don't know if you saw that in your mirror.
I was very close.
I almost got turned for nothing, for literally nothing. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. I was gonna go for it just to be funny, and then I saw that guy.
Left side. Gotta make quick work of these guys, Earl. I already got him, man. I already told them. They're hollering at him. Clear, clear, clear.
Brake pedal's on the left.
Homer, yeah. Ryan, is this your first hole?
Do what?
Is this your first hole?
Yes.
It's okay to get good exits too if you're diving.
I've had a blue flag on my screen for like the past half an hour.
Gee!
This is infuriating.
That was the wrong button. Apologies, that was the wrong button. My bad. I just went grrr in game chat for no reason. I'd actually rather do this than Desert Bus. At least this I can keep myself entertained. I can go, oh, I want to like set a fast lap, or I want to pass like.
Desert bus. I think it's 8 hours one way.
I was like, oh, it's just super boring. So I feel like after the first like funny haha hour of look, I'm playing Desert Bus, it's just gonna be not fun for anyone involved. Like this is also gonna suck. Like my arms are gonna be in a lot of pain. My legs will be in pain. My back will be in pain. But at least I can keep myself entertained. You know, like there's just enough going on the screen to like not. I can't really just stop paying attention. I thought about doing a Desert Bus stream as like a dono goal, but I want to be able to play it with a wheel because I think that'd be funnier. And I don't know if that's possible. And every time I let go to look into it, I'm like, I'm scared. I don't want to do that.
Those lappers out of the way, Earl. And 4. Left side. Lap traffic up here. Clear by half. Left side. Clear.
It's like minus 30 outside. There's going to be a lot of opening and closing the
That
window
was
today.
close.
Okay, one at a time when you get to them. I'm working on them.
What does adjusting mean? I'm not sure what he means.
Punchline.
I'm not sure what he means by that.
Wait, what?
There's a guy in all teams right now that's like, drivers aren't adjusting, so they're running us over. Blah, blah, blah.
Adjusting their pace due to the closing rate of traffic?
Oh, maybe, yeah. Because they're like, we almost got run over like 4 times.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, well, maybe his first language is not English.
But that's what I assumed he meant.
Could also mean, like,
45
I'm
minutes
not
to decide you can do the next
going
split.
for it.
some fuel
Later, let's get these bitches out of the way, man. 10-4. On your left. Clear. Got that lap car up there. Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
Now we're going to go.
Left
Here we
side.
go.
I haven't had a good enough
Still
run
there,
to do it
good
clean.
door. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Get him out of the way, Earl. 10-4. I'm on it.
Spotter pack's such a meme. I love it.
Left side. That's it, man. Get up to his bumper. He'll move. Clear. Gotta be quick work with these guys, Earl.
Eyes.
I got him, man. I already told him. They're hollering at him. Still there. He knows you're coming.
That was fucking close.
Yeah, that was a little scary.
I was like, he's going to move up, but he'll like move up and give me room, right? That was almost it right there.
Why it would stay on the left, man, it beats me. I don't know. It's pretty clear what the intentions were, mate. We gotta work together there. I mean, you can all blame P2 all the time, but
He knows
what the
you're
hell?
coming.
Well, I forgot I was supposed to slow down for that turn.
On your left.
Oops.
Clear.
Didn't hit anything though.
It'd be cool to not wreck the car today. I think I've gotten major damage every time we've done a race. That guy's got no manners.
Funny.
Smile. I forgot how much downshifting actually helps.
Oh, he's back.
He found his packets. I'm trying to catch 13th. But he just PB'd. Not good. Track's cooling off. Times are going to start dropping really fast. It's already faster in the bus stop. There's a little bit more mid-corner turn that wasn't there before.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Good job. Into him, he's gonna let you go.
He's flying in front of me right now. I think he's got the toe of car in front, but I'm not gonna make it. There's a corner there.
On the left side. Clear.
Almost died.
Put up, my man. Tell him you're on the way.
I would have pancaked that sausage curb. That would have been the end.
On the left side. Clear.
I don't like how many mistakes I'm making already. That's not good.
Earl, let's get a little help with these lappers. 10-4.
It's nothing huge, but you don't need. Doesn't need to be. Thank you.
Right side. You're clear.
And the rain comes. You're so funny.
Knows you're coming.
This car in the rain, I just wouldn't bother. Not for 24 straight hours, dude. There you go, Sophie. Is he coming up? Yeah.
Right side. Clear. Good job.
Yeah, if it starts raining, we're just coasting. It does not rain, by the way, for those who don't know iRacing. There's no rain in the game yet. It's coming. Not yet. You just see a drop in the wind, you're like, nah, I think I'm good.
Car is a lap down ahead of us.
Does Florida get that much precipitation in January?
On the left side. I'll have to say the competition has been mighty cordial today. Looks clear, clear, clear. And clear. You gotta get through this traffic, girl. Sit forward.
Catching P4 overall, which is hilarious.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear. You gotta get through this traffic, girl.
Come on, LMP, you can do it.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
I fucking hate doing that.
Gotta get through this traffic, girl. Sit forward.
Where's my push to pass? God dang iRacing banned my Aeroteq mod menu.
Clear.
Losers.
Could not have cut that closer if I tried.
10-4. I'm on it. Left side. He knows you're coming. You're clear. Left side. Clear.
I now have the suck of the LMP in front of me. Time to go giga quick. Ooh. I had the suck of the LMP in front of me. I didn't brake early as a result. I gotta tell you, first year I did this in the DP, I was so slow. We are gonna finish pretty well second or third last because of the DQ. It's nice to be faster than some people, though. It's good on the old confidence. Or as fast, I should say. I think this dude might have just got unlucky with traffic. Or maybe he's on old tires. I don't know. Oh, yeah, there should be stint, too. I never thought of that. For all the normies who didn't forget to turn their tires off.
They know you're coming. Right side.
You guys can
Clear him.
Can I get a Whopper and a small fry?
I want keys. I gotta turn your ass up, Cisco.
Ryan, if I send it to to Lucas Oil. Will you be able to get it there?
It might take a while, but sure.
Okay. It's the only building that matters in Indianapolis, right? Nothing else there.
His name's not Lucas, it's Ryan. But tis. Yeah, ha ha
But yeah,
ha,
I'm pretty
ha.
sure that's the only like significant sporting arena in Indianapolis.
Yeah, no other ones.
Yeah.
As long as the track doesn't go above 85,
Famous
it's
racetrack.
easy double stint weather.
Nah.
I did the first stint I did was a double on the, I think as hot as the track's gonna get, so. Oh my god, this dude stopped.
Vacuum.
Later, let's get these bitches out of the way, man. 10-4. Right side, clear.
Yeah, just be careful your first couple laps. The car is kind of wacky. Okay. I just didn't turn there. I was like, I could turn a bit sharper and not get the off track.
I know you're a lap pro, right?
But what I did was,
Turn.
There you go. Use your head.
Third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
you said your pieces of paper were bad. Oh, bye, Cisco.
He's gone. Got sent to the Shadow Realm.
Oh boy, here we go.
Good job,
Uh-oh,
man. Don't
uh-oh,
change your
uh-oh,
line. They're
uh-oh.
gonna move.
Alright, we're good. It's down with some bitches.
One on the right side. No, you're on the way.
God,
Clear. Good job.
This dude sent someone in the GTs and then just fucking missed the corner by a mile. Love to see it.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Hey, Mike! Oh my god! Hello!
Come out of the way, Earl. Standing right next to him, bud. Already told him twice. Left side. That's it, man. Get up to his bumper. No move. Clear. On the left side. Door quarter clear.
Get some booty. I mean, in the race, I'm doing a lot better than I expected to do. We're actually in front of people, which is wild. I'm not sure how we're doing on the whole average lap time thing to be able to get the lap record, but it's all good. Pitting in 6, maybe 5, but numbers are hard. Samuel. He's trying. Oh my god, so is the car in front. Careful. I knew he was gonna do that.
Get these lappers out of the way, Earl.
Whoa.
Rajo.
That was a little unnecessary.
Left side.
I'm about to put
No, he's
15th a
coming.
lap down.
Clear.
He's just like, get the fuck out of the way, GTs.
Yeah, fucking go.
Yeah, he's running from me, dude.
On the left side. Car is a lap down ahead of us. Clear, clear. Right side. Clear, clear, clear. In front of you now. Keep your eyes open.
He just killed 4th. Just ran him over. Potentially a wreck in T1.
Oh. I thought you said it was going to be fourth in the GTs. No. that's
No,
the
he just ran
prototype.
fourth over. I was chasing fourth, but I'm a lap down, right? So I wasn't trying to
Yeah.
fuck around. 15th did not get the memo and just cleaned him out.
Jeez.
He was too busy going, I don't want to fall a lap down to the next car ahead.
Guys are gonna start to pit, so let's
Has
be
not read
aware.
the word solo in my team name yet. Like, fucking, I'm not here, dude. I'm not racing you. I think the 501's wrecked out.
Who?
12th place RTR split.
Oh.
Class. He was really far ahead, and now he's not far ahead. We're doing all right. We're like decently quick. We're not fast, but we're in the mix with the top 10. The top, I think 3 or 4 are just, but we're not too far off. I was snoozing on the throttle there. Yeah, how's that new one, Tom? The new game that just came out? The free-to-play one? I was going to install it on my Switch and then forgot. Twitch bot. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I didn't really. That seemed pretty sus.
15th place car.
Hmm?
It's me.
Oh yeah, that's the guy that ran 4th place
Yeah.
over.
He is a lap down, right? 4? 10-4.
I think he has damage because he's not.
Oh,
able
dude,
to
he
keep up
fucking
with me in the
cleaned him
slipstream.
out. Like, I wouldn't be surprised
he's-
if he's got damage.
Yeah, he's fucked in the straights.
So, I'm gonna make a call here. I think the GT field, for the most part, are not sus. Like,
Yeah,
some of them
GT
have done some dumb shit, but, like, usually by now, I'm like, all right, cool, the 97's
Yeah.
fucked, the 887's fucked. They're not. I'm just calling numbers out.
Yeah.
I think the
I've only
LMPs
seen,
are the
like-
ones that are scary, which is great news for us.
Mm-hmm. Like, I've only seen one GT with minor damage on his ass.
Left side. Out of the way, Earl. Standing right next to him,
It
bud.
seems pretty
Right towards
close, too.
right.
Still.
Clear. You're clear, clear.
They've got 20 minutes to decide whether they're jumping in the next split or not.
Get these lappers out of the way, Earl. Roger.
My bad, sorry. I was doing pit stop stuff. I didn't know you were that close. Song's quiet, but it's a bop. Will you remember?
Car is a lap down ahead of us. Keep it going. Go one more. One more.
I'm gonna do the next stint and then have another cup of coffee. My eyes are starting to hurt. It's gonna be a struggle today. I thought I slept enough, I guess not. I've done this race on less sleep, but
Left side. You're
I
clear.
think we're missing like 6 or 7 cars from each class. Oh, maybe not. 19th place LMP is still on the track, but I haven't seen anyone lower than like 18th for.
Oh.
Gets.
Got that lap car up
Put it in
there.
perspective, I'm 15th and I'm probably last of like the LMPs that haven't had any major issues.
I would love to tell you, but my standings app is. Race laps has been kind of fucky for everybody.
Yeah, I think it's
The most recent update
because
broke
not every
something.
car is being drawn on the track.
No, because it was fine last year. Something in the new update broke it. I saw him in another streamer's chat last night. The guy who runs it was like, yeah, something wrong.
Oh, okay. Well, then, never mind.
Because he's like, Daniel, if you want to fix it, just change this. And then he changed the thing. Was like, it's still broken. He's like, oh, that's not good.
Alright, but Colorado pit.
Thanks for the host, Twisted. Yeah, I'm trying to keep up, chat, but I got time on the straights, basically. I'm still trying to drive at a decent pace. Almost hit the wall for nothing. It's going to be a good lap, too, but I got to pit.
Let's bust this traffic, girl. Good job, man. Left side. Stay one at a time when you get to them. I'm working on them. Clear.
Boxing.
Right side. You're clear.
How awake am I, considering I woke up at 6 in the morning? I don't know. Could be worse. I'm not going to sit here and tell you I'm having fun, but that's not true. I'm not enjoying myself. Give me a snack. I also haven't really eaten today, so that's probably not helping. No deaths for us? No.
Go back, go. Go back, go. That was a nice stop, guys. Good pit stop, boys.
Our race has been, other than a couple of kerfuffles, fairly uneventful.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
Typical first couple laps of an endurance race, just, you know. It's Chio. Don't say where I live, please. Cross. 1 sec.
Right side. Lap traffic up here. Still there. Clear.
So, Book, thanks for the 5. I lifted early while passing a GT, and the guy in 17th, who's like multiple laps down, just just ran him over.
Very cool.
Yeah, LMPs. I think our class is terrible.
Yeah, LMPs are
I think we are the idiots this year.
On the left side. Clear.
No, I know you weren't trying to, but to correct you, I would have had to tell you where I live. And I wasn't sure if you're going to be like, oh, is it the hospital in this place? Oh. That was a really bad time for that. Strix with the 10 as well, thank you. We're chugging along here with this goal. Oh, I fucking missed the corner again. I'm actually garbage. Oh, and Nick with 25. Sheesh. Yeah, I just wanted to stop it before, maybe. I know some streamers are like totally cool with like, oh, this is where I live. I try to mention it as little as possible. Privacy is cool, you know? For the kids, thank you, sir. Thank you as well, Strix. As long as you don't get caught up in anything stupid like that. I was scared that that dude was going to slide right into me, but I was going to let him go. I'm not sure what he was up to there. Oh, we picked up a spot, I think. We did. We passed Color Shock. No! 6th place just pit. I was trying to catch him for fun. See if we can catch 20th. Put a dent into it at least. He's 10 seconds ahead. Coming into a big string of GT cars. Braked a little early. Can't do 2 hours. I mean, it's. I thought the same thing till I did it.
Okay, so P2 just ran a defensive lining on me. Sure.
Yeah, I don't know what people like really don't think.
They really don't.
Again, it's better for him if you pull ahead and he fuel saves behind you, but gap car. Coming into it in the mentality that you're doing every lap too changes it.
Those lappers out of the way, Earl. 4.
Makes it a lot easier. Okay, pick a line. Thank you, sir.
Right.
I don't like the line you picked, but at least you picked one.
Earl, guide him through there, brother.
Gotta watch those crossovers.
Bro, he is all over the place. I don't think he hit a single apex in the infield.
I think a lot of top teams might have their boner drivers in right now. Because I've seen some guys with 4K. This is a 2.2K strength of field, right? So if you have 4K, you need someone with like 1200 to balance it out.
Honestly, John, you need a local blue flag team. That's why you should watch someone else out.
Hey, the competition has been mighty cordial today. All clear, my man.
I didn't mean to spook you there, Adam. I got squished once already today, and I just had a Vietnam flashback, so I got scared. I think he was going to leave me one lane, but I saw death.
Very
P2's
slow on the
wrecked.
right.
I think
Slow car
P2's
off to
wrecked.
the right. Gotta make quick work of these guys, Earl.
Oh no, he's coming out of the
I
pits.
got him, man. I already told him. They're hollering at him.
Oh no, he definitely wrecked. Yeah, that was the leader.
Yeah, the guy I just passed is now the leader.
Yeah, the body paint at the end of this is probably the worst part. The simple way to get around the fear of crashing is just drive at like 50% or 80%. You drive too slow, then you're going to make stupid mistakes. You drive too fast, you're going to make stupid mistakes. Do a lot of practice, get comfortable, and then just run that pace. You're going to get DQ'd anyway, so like it doesn't matter how hard you drive. Just run consistent and as smooth as possible. No, I'd actually physically rather drive a car for 24 hours. Proper driving position. You can get out and stretch whenever you want. You can put cruise control on. This is worse.
Come on, Audi, move it.
What are we doing here, fellas?
Give it up, my man. Tell him you're on the way. Left side. Any help you can get us there, big girl? Working on the boss. Clear. Left side. Clear.
That's the Dallara. Yeah, Audi Porsche don't have LMP2s. This is the only LMP2 in iRacing.
Car off the track on the left. Keep going. He knows you're coming.
Oh! Somebody hit the tire wall and they're a flag in turn 1 right now.
Oh.
I heard car off to the left. I kept looking. I was like, where the fuck? Oh, I see what happened.
Earl, guide him through there, brother.
Yeah, he was off the track, all right. Rip and kill to whoever that was. That's their race over. I don't know what GT that was that won the tires, but you got 5 minutes to go to the 11 p.m. split or 11 a.m. split. There he goes. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing.
Yep.
I knew I recognized that. Yeah, recognized the livery.
Left side. He knows you're coming.
Yeah, they were fucking super dead. Holy shit.
Left side. You're clear him. He knows you're on the way.
Yeah, I heard car off and just assumed it would be to the right, because how could a car be off to the left? Oh, no, it was off to the left.
Left side.
We were
Clear,
fine.
Clear.
I was looking in the apex, and I was right. I had my foot on the brake. We were good. If the spotter says
have their boner in the car.
If their spotter says yellow, then just trust it.
Car is a lap down.
If I hear there's a car off, I always check behind me, and if there's no cars behind me and there's no cars within like 5 seconds, I just take the corner like at half the speed that I normally do. really have to think self-preservation here. I think pretty sure that's a dude who wrecked. Oh yeah, they're gone. That was Jesse was definitely the guy that I saw on the fence. Fuck. And a bad exit.
Working on them in front of you. Left side. All clear, my man.
Who's P12? Same lap as us. I think he's just up the road a little bit. Lap 100. 700 to go. We're getting there.
On the left side.
So I think the lap record is 865 or 875. I think it's 65. My personal goal is 850 because I don't think I crushed that last year. I don't think I broke that barrier. If I remember, Ian did more laps than me. I got caught up in some stuff and like some technical issues, if I remember right. Unfortunately, that VOD is lost to time. I will make sure this VOD is uploaded this week. Jesus Christ. So we do not lose another 24 hours of Daytona VOD. Tires were so, yeah, we're really, you could triple stint if you were trying hard enough. Barry, the times will go, the lap times will go down as the track cools off. Also, the more spread out this traffic gets, the more aggressive you can be with them. When there's 3 of them in a row, Roger, thank you. I'm up high.
On your left. Clear.
Lap times will go down, but also you have to keep in mind, like, I have to factor in bathroom breaks, dinner. I'm pretty sure the winner of Top Split only did 880 laps last year, so I think it was 880, something like that, 870. It's going to be huge, so I'm kind of preparing myself for disappointment. If we can get it, that's awesome, but we won't know if we're on pace to do it until we finish the first 12 hours. Yellow. Looks like they've collected it.
On your left. Clear, clear. He is a lap down, right? 4? 10-4.
Think I'll have the run to pass this guy? Oh yeah, we're good.
Left side. Clear. They know you're coming.
Traffic's starting to spread out real nice.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
10 a.m. Dude, there's sometimes here where I hear dudes with chainsaws at like 8 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, listen, man. Like, I get you're awake, but I'm not, you know? Like, I don't start running my chainsaw at fucking 8, like, 10, 11 o'clock at night, you know what I mean? So, like,
Lab car, I'm talking to him now.
don't be a dick.
Left side.
I think 11 is pretty well my If I'm still sleeping past 11, that's a me problem, and like if you make a lot of noise, that's dicks. It's not unreasonable. Like if I hear a chainsaw at 11 o'clock in the morning, I'm like, okay, I am the weird one. That's fine. Even 10 isn't that bad. But like fucking like 7, 8, 9 o'clock, you got lawnmowers going? No. That's rude. Again, that's like if I was like, oh, I'm gonna weed whack my lawn at like 1 a.m. Yeah, I understand you're sleeping, but I'm awake. Like that's not how that works. We've had really good pace today so far. Where are you, P12? Where are you? Ah. He's first car, not a lap down. I think it's like 10 or 15 seconds up the road. Minimum. Let's take a look. Yeah, there he is. He's fighting with 11th. 20 seconds up the road. I think they're probably fuel saving. If we triple stint, we can probably catch them. But I practiced double stinting. I did not practice triples, so we're gonna just not bother unless it's for the record. And we're shooting for 850 minimum. So that'll be a personal best, I believe. I think I only got like 820 something last year. So I got caught up in a lot. I got like 2 big wrecks, a couple of small fender benders. It was not a clean race for me last year for sure. How we living, driver?
We're hanging in there.
The track's getting calmer.
Yeah.
Battles are a little bit more spread out, so I'm not running into big fucking groups of GTs anymore. And I hope the LMPs are starting to settle down. It looks like the guys in front of me are saving fuel, so.
Knows you're coming.
What up, Fluxy? Thank you for the resub. Just so everyone's aware, I got everything that isn't follows, raids, and extra life donations turned off. So if you're donating today, subs, any of that kind of stuff, I'm gonna ask if you unless it's just an auto resub, I'm asking if you don't spend that money instead and donate to the charity we're trying to raise money for today. If you're broke, I get it. Me too. Thank you for donating your time, and if you've got 2 minutes, maybe just share the stream around. Especially if you've got sim racer friends. Be like, look at this idiot. Incredibly broke. Me too. Track's starting to get real fast. Track's starting to get real quick.
Yeah.
I'm double stinting tires and still like full throttle coming on to NASCAR 1, which I was not able to do.
Goddamn.
Okay, one at a time when you get to them. I'm working on them.
Oh, I passed another car.
P16 LMP at full track side.
Clear.
You know, let it go. You're battling everyone. You're going to cause a serious incident more than you have.
Are you talking through your refrigerator?
Might be, yeah. That's what my point be.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Hey, no beef. Only friendship.
She's with that certain car as well. They killed us earlier in the race by not giving us space in turn 1 and just spamming right to the back of us.
I think that's the same guy who was trying to run away from me, even though I'm going to get disqualified, and then ran over 4th place in class.
Rex in front of us, and then rode us over, and then just tried to same with PA. It's just dangerous to be around.
Unfortunately, I think there is a couple of dummies in the LMP class. GTs, for the most part, you've been fantastic.
GT's been fine. But that team, I counted 3 or 4 incidents they've had now with different drivers.
They just had side-to-side contact about 9 laps ago into turn 1 with the P5 in the straight.
I don't mean to be rude, Jamie. I literally can't understand what you're saying.
Sensitivity's too high.
There you go.
I told him he was talking to the refrigerator. He wouldn't listen.
Yeah, sensitivity too high. Yeah, they just have side-to-side contact with P5 into the straight.
I'm catching the leaders.
Like I said earlier when I had my PSA, some drivers and not racing like it's an endurance, they just don't.
Come out of the way, Earl. Standing right next to him, bud. Already told him twice. Got one in the dirt, coming back on.
I'm hoping the self-preservation, now that this is, you can't go to another split, gets a little bit better. We got a long way to go here, fellas.
That's it, man. Get up to his bumper. No move. Left side. Door quarter clear.
Moving to a different split. So that to not overload the servers, Barry, there's different race sessions. Because it's a special event, there's only like 5. There's one at 5 p.m.
There's
Friday.
another message.
1 second. From who?
I don't know. Whoever, Alvaro Carmen San Diego, whatever that is.
What did the message entail?
Be careful.
That's it, man. Get up to
Okay.
his
I'm
bumper.
assuming that's
No move.
the one of the drivers of the 21 because I'm just kind of vibing with him right now. And I looked like I was going to go for an overtake, and I guess I didn't like that.
I think, yeah, I think of some of the boners in LMP have really put the other boners through it. If that sentence made sense.
Lots of boners.
Yeah, there's a lot of cock no balls out here right now.
Yeah.
I'm behind car nice.
Ew, noise. Oh.
They keep accidentally improving my position. Every time I look down, I'm a spot up. I'm like, I don't know how this keeps happening. I'm not doing anything. I was catching the leader there at one point.
Don't change your line. They're gonna move. Clear.
Oh yeah, the leader's got their big poo-poo driver in the car right now.
I can see that. He's like 1.1.
Could
Could you imagine the pre-race talk? It's like, all right, buddy, just don't fucking hit anything, man. Like, just get out there and drive the car, buddy. Okay. No, seriously, I don't think you heard me the first time. Whoa! Good catch. Dude got sideways coming out of the bus stop. I saw my life flash before my eyes.
Take a lane.
I crashed out. Sag. Were you in this split? Crypto. Tiptoe. But yeah, there was one at 5 yesterday. There's one at 2 a.m. this morning. That was like the Aussie split. And then there's one at 6, one at 11, or 7 a.m., one at 11 a.m. I think there's another one I'm forgetting. So
what are you doing?
If you did the 6 o'clock or the 7 a.m. like this one, like we did.
Right side.
Number 12 Ferrari is one psycho.
Okay, one at a time when you get to them. I'm working on them.
Your only chance to like get a free reset or free retry at the race is the 11 a.m. split. That's why I was like, I think people are gonna drive fucking stupid until the 11 a.m. split is come and gone.
Bus stop was not where
so
I
now,
left it.
if you want to try the race again, you can't. So if you're in this race, you can't just park. and try again, try another session. This is, all the sessions are active now.
Clear,
At least
clear,
they
clear.
should be. 585, big blink there. Huge blink. You were like every lane at one time. Well, it's just the way it works. Like, what a lot of people do when they do it with teams, Barry, is they'll do the 5 p.m. on Friday, and if by, like, 5 or 6 hours in, they're not having a good go, or, like, they've been wrecked or whatever, they'll just park it and try again later. He moved up really late. You will pay for your crimes.
Left side.
Playing freaking musical chairs with a
Still
GT
there.
car.
Clear.
This lane, no this lane, no this lane, no this lane.
Oh, fucking guy just did the same thing to me. He's riding the yellow line. I'm like, cool, I'll have a run to go by him on the outside before 1. And then as soon as I'm like, all right, time to commit, he's like, I'm going to go to the wall now.
Very slow on the left.
P2 got wrecked again.
Unfortunate.
He was 10 seconds ahead. Now he's right in front of me. Bumgardner. What are you gonna jump out of a? You jump out of the sky? You Red Bull astronaut man? That joke was for me. You gonna be in Daft Punk?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the whoosh and let you have that.
I think one of the guys in Daft Punk, last name is Bangalter. It wasn't funny. Pekka Seaman.
Gotta get through this traffic, bro.
My favorite part about doing the European splits. All the fucking goofy names.
Yup.
Like, who names their kid Keenan? Like,
Start getting a look at pit road. Gonna be pitting in about 5.
thank you, Dill. We did the, well, last year it broke for 5 hours. This year it actually worked. The race started at about 8. The good news is there's not a whole lot to report. We got into a minor kerfuffle with a GTD, which was my fault. I thought they were going to cross over, and they didn't.
Leader pit road. Let's bust this traffic, girl. Good job, man. All clear.
Track's cooling off. Sun's going down. We're, like, decently quick, too. Like, we're catching some people. GTD or the GT3s. That's just what IMSA calls them. I'm used to referring to GTD and GTE. GTD are always the slowest ones. There is no GT anymore, though. The class got killed. But it's a hard habit to break. Like, GTE does not exist. I don't think they're racing them at all this year.
At the bus stop.
Pardon?
Oh, it's the freaking 21 car.
What'd you say?
Clear, clear.
21 car spun at the bus stop.
F. Like, just spun, or did he die?
He was facing not the right direction.
F.
don't know if he caught the curb or not.
Yeah, let's go. We love new furniture. Oh, this is now the leader. Second place is now first place. I don't know what happened there.
Pit cycle question mark? Oh. I think P3 is damaged.
That's absolutely pit cycle because second is coming out of the pits right now.
Yeah.
Get these lappers out of the way, Earl. Roger. On the left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Go right.
Right side, clear. Working on them in front of you.
They didn't want to let 19th have it, but who cares? That dude's racing for the
We're
win.
just here to make it to the end.
Yeah, he was gonna move me. If second came out right behind first, so I was like, I better get the fuck out of here before I get the fuck out of here. Anything fucky? Well, I mean, there was a dude in the fence.
He was the fence.
A GT, I guess, lost it under braking or got hit or whatever, and then hit the tire wall and then became the tire wall. And then there was a track blocker at the second or third lap, but I don't know, it's been pretty tame so far.
Clear, clear.
It was the pile up.
Yeah, so far, this whole race can be summarized as could be worse. Our first car lap down, Sag.
He knows you're coming.
Imagine only being one lap down.
Haven't you taken, like, actual breaks, though?
Well, I almost killed a Ferrari. He was stopping to let some LMPs go. Holy shit. Alright. Anyways, yes. I think I've lost at least, like, a lap. Probably a lap and a half from brakes.
Yeah, I haven't really done that yet. The only break I've taken is when I took tires.
Keep it going. Go one more. One more.
You know what I mean? Like, just stretched while I had time, then got back in. Trying to put down some good time right now.
Right next to him, bud. Already told him twice.
There's going to be a Bronco Raptor. Interesting. Can't wait to see it goes for $200,000. I saw Donut's video on, like, dealership markup. That's nuts. The best time to buy a new car is never. Looks like there's a bit of a scrap for 7th and GT, but I think it's only 3 cars.
Yeah, they're spread out a little bit. They're like kind of close, but not like battling close. For the most part.
Earl, get him the fuck out of the way. All right. Faster, man. I keep telling him. I'm working up here. Left side.
Thank you for not moving.
Clear. Pit this time. Pit, pit, pit. Gotta make quick work of these guys, Earl. I already got him, man. I already told them. They're hollering at him. On your right. You're clear, clear.
Another good stint. I will not. I got Gustavo behind me. Shit, what do I do? I'm not gonna make it. Not a chance.
Left side. Clear if you need it. pit road.
Huh.
Leaders on pit road.
I have no idea what the fucking pit cycles are right now. Not a clue. Oh, I want a coffee. Too late. What are we changing? Oh, now it's doing the tires. So it does fuel and then tires. I was right. If we would have triple stinted, we would have fucking jumped all those guys. Doesn't matter, but...
Go, man, go, go, man, go.
We could get lucky here. Stay on the pit limiter, no one behind me. Make sure that guy clears. We'll see if we're quicker than him. If we're quicker than him, then I will pass him. Oh, this track's gonna be fast now.
Oh, there has been an accident. Is P13 dead?
Oh, that's the guy I'm racing. Perfect.
Oh.
Poggers, it's another one, baby!
I don't know what happened, but I saw him spinning onto the oval, and he backed it into the outside wall.
That's... Oh, yup. He just came out of the pits. XD.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, he's fucked.
Yeah, he hit the wall pretty hard.
Yeah, he's limping on the back straight.
I think P8 was involved in that because he's going slow.
He is not a spot. He is not a spot.
I'm right behind P9.
On the left side.
Oh, Panama's playing. Hold on. See you later.
Dun, dun, dun.
It's playing on the wrong fucking... I gotta fix that. It's playing on the wrong computer.
Get these lappers out of the way, Earl. Roger. Right side. Door quarter clear.
It's like, why is my Spotify thing not moving? It should be loud as shit at this volume. I thought about it for like half a second. I can fix it when I have a minute. AKA not when third place is right behind me.
Has been mighty cordial today. On your left. You're clear. He knows you're coming.
No. Not that. Fixed it. Oh, they're racing for position now, and I'm in the middle of it. Oh my god.
Earl, get him the fuck out of the way. All right. Left
Good
side,
lord, boys.
quarter, clear. Indian lappers
Oh
on the
my
way.
god.
Roger.
3 wide coming out of the horseshoe.
My god.
Porsche's just on the grass, vibrating.
So the 501's in the pits without a driver.
On your right. You're clear.
Cool, that was the guy I was fighting.
Yeah, that was the guy who ate shit.
Yeah, third just dropped back to 9th, so it seems like if you get high up in these, it's a fucking curse.
Yeah.
I called it, dude. The top 3 is completely different than what it was like an hour ago. What's up, Brandon? Nothing of note to report, which is great news for these. Our pace looks good. We've avoided kind of every race killer so far. There will be more. We raced some decent kashish. And it looks like we're decently quick, too, which is not necessary, but nice.
On the left side. You're clear.
Track temp's falling. PBs are going to drop.
Leader, pit road.
Leader, I think, had an incident. Oh, no, because the leader had an incident, so the new leader is probably just pitting.
That's it, man. Get up to his bumper. He'll move. On your right. Clear, clear, clear.
Trying to keep up with 8th. Uses toe. Ryan's catching me. Ryan's been smart. He's been like taking breaks and shit. I have not been doing that. Sash Q. Yup. That's me. Yeah, that's part of the rules. If people end up soloing this, Brandon, and like iRacing kind of endorses it by like not taking their positions away, people are gonna get hurt. Like I've done this every year for this is my 4th year now. I like to think I know what I'm doing.
Left side. Those lampers out of the way, Earl. And 4. They're by half.
Yeah, so if they're like, oh no, it counts. Minimum driver requirements are a rule in real life, so iRacing sims that as well. It'd just be bad news. Like it'd be cool, but like I don't really care about losing a little bit of I rating. Like 30 I rating or something like that. Whoopee. Who gives a shit?
Right side.
I get to keep all my safety rating, and that's all I really care
No,
about.
they're clear. Clear.
So if we lost a shit ton of safety rating, I'd be piffed. How many laps? Look at the bottom right. It'll show you how many laps versus the projected amount of race laps, which will probably change. Projected amount of race laps for the leader, by the way. I almost killed the sausage curb.
Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby. Let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
Left side. Still there. Know if you're on the way. Clear.
Spread you out. Twisted's a good bean. Run away, .jpg.
alexjonescoward.mp3.
Left side.
I hear some draft. Psych.
Clear.
Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. No!
Can't escape.
I absolutely can.
I probably will.
All right. Cars to full thrust. Initiate lurk mode. I will unfortunately still be here when you're done. Sigh.
I'll have to say the competition has been mighty cordial today.
Oh, you can get fucking dumb with the gas on the out of the corner now.
Right side. Clear.
I was on pace for a 33. Heck.
You know as you're on the way. Left side.
Still a good lap.
Door quarter clear.
I'm running for my fucking life right now.
Keep after it, man. I keep telling them. I'm working up here.
Are you okay? It's for charity. Trust me. I would not be doing this just for fun.
Left side.
It's a fun challenge, I guess, but the back pain and shoulder pain that I'm going to feel for the next 4 days is not fun. I'll be fine. I will not be fine. Every year, my knees are fucked, my arms are fucked. I justify it by saying that's a couple of days of discomfort, and those kids are going through discomfort all the time. Like, they're in pain all the time, so a few days of pain for me to help some kids in need is an even trade-off.
Left side. Clear.
That guy almost got ass-backed.
Yeah, that was a little awkward.
He just was I was like, oh, he'll move over, and he was like, I will in my own time. Oh, spin.
Stay on your toes.
Oh.
Got one in the dirt coming back on.
Oh. That's a multi-car incident.
That is that guy was in the lead.
Not anymore.
Right side. Still there. Still there. Clear.
He must have damage. He let me go. I didn't want to go there, but it looked like he moved over. If you want it back, I'll give it to you.
Right side.
Sorry about
Clear.
that. Ooh, that was late.
Get him out of the way, Earl. And 4. I'm on it. Right side. You're clear.
Ryan followed me through. That was sketchy. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm faster, Fluxy, but I'm coming in like 10 laps or so, and these guys are on the lead lap. I can't really get too goofy even if I wanted to.
Earl, guide him through there, brother.
That was a dive.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, but if he's holding me up, I want to go. Like, if you're holding me up to the point where I'm like here. This guy in front of me is kind of driving like an idiot.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay tidy behind you.
On your right. Still there.
I've been trying to just follow him, but he's missing like every apex.
I want to say this is the guy I was trying to follow earlier. And he was doing the exact same thing.
He was the leader. He's just driving like a jackass now. Ryan's got my toe. We'll pull away.
He is not a spot. He is not a spot.
Car coming here.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, I'm actually really proud of how Ryan's been driving. How to rate iRacing? That's kind of a broad question.
That's the lab car. I'm talking to him now.
Depends on how much you value your money. If cost is no object, this is the best sim that I've played so far, but it's also quite expensive, so I understand why some people are turned off by it. A lot of people would like to complain and say that the racing's bad, but the racing's going to be bad no matter where you go.
Left side. All clear, my man. He knows you're coming.
Yeah, ACC's good. Like, there's nothing wrong with ACC. I just prefer, like, the whole how online works with iRacing. Like, the multiplayer on iRacing to me is just, like, the best experience I've had personally. But your results may vary. A little bit of UK garage, mate. GT3, GT4, maybe. The other reason I like iRacing, there's a lot of variety.
Get him out of the way, Earl.
We do rally cross, then jump into a, oval race. Hold on. There's so much to do in the sim, and they don't sim everything perfectly, but everything's pretty good. So like.
Left side. Clear.
Am I holding you up, or are you just vibing?
I'm vibing.
People are probably getting so confused. We both go by them, and our cars are basically identical, just palette swaps.
Clear.
You're like, what? Almost didn't make it. Very cool.
I've had a few of those.
I'm gonna wait up here.
You can get us there, big Earl. Working on it, boss.
Damn it.
On your right. You're clear. Come out of the way, Earl. Standing right next to him, bud. Already told him twice. Left side. Clear.
Wrists are starting to lock up a bit. But for the most part, we're feeling okay.
You're on the way. On the left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Thank you, appreciate it. That sounded sarcastic, it wasn't.
Come on, Earl, get him by there.
Ryan's been taking more breaks than I have. He's lost time in the pits, and I think he's had maybe one spin. I don't know. I don't remember.
Nice. Great job, mate. Great job.
I think Ryan's 2 laps down to us. I've also been like double stinting tires here and there.
Clear, clear, clear. Good job. Left side.
I'll take a peek.
Clear, clear.
So we're 1 lap. Yeah, Ryan's a couple laps down to us. Like, I've double stinted tires. Ryan hasn't. When he does pit, he's been like stretching and like kind of hanging out for a minute or two. I have not lost any time in the pit stops yet from soloing. That time is coming, though. I need to pour a fucking coffee soon. I'm dying.
Left side. Knows you're coming. All clear.
How's VR DJing going? I haven't done it in a long time. I did a Swedish House Mafia tribute thing on New Year's and then haven't really touched it since. I've been too stressed about this. I was going to DJ last night because I had nothing to do, but again, I wanted to make sure I was like in bed on time, so maybe this week. I might take a couple days, extra days off this week for obvious reasons.
Earl, get him the fuck out of the way. All right.
That was almost the sausage. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I've had a couple moments. I've had a couple don't hit Emerson Fittipaldi moments with that sausage.
Quarter clear.
Yeah, the car did a little bounce. I don't think I actually caught it, but we bounced.
Siema śmieciu.
Oops.
The turn was not where you left it.
In F1, probably not. It's too flat. I thought this track would slap with stock cars. It does not slap with stock cars. It is the opposite of that. There's like no passing zones for F1 cars either. I'm sure the Mercedes official series will go here. If not, the fancy dancy esports series will go here. So we'll see. I just imagine like with DRS it would be actually pointless. People are crashing. The car in front of me just moved up a spot. Like, I could go real... Yeah, I'm in 12th now. Awesome.
Left side. They know you're coming. Clear.
Keep in mind my big break is still to come, so I'm going to lose a lot of time in the pits, but it's kind of why I'm trying to make ground now. I looked at Discord. That was a mistake.
Left side.
That
Spooky.
Poo came out. I heard stay on your toes. I looked in the mirror. I saw a car sideways. I was like, that's not optimal.
You know, I was sitting there, I'm like, he's not going to rejoin on the racing line, is he? He's not. Oh, God, he is. Oh, God, fuck.
Yeah, you have to treat this like traffic in real life. Just assume everyone's a fucking dummy.
Oh, that's how I approach every iRacing event.
The beauty of like doing a 24-hour race is you get to learn who's stupid or not. Like you see a car number, you go, oh fuck, here we go.
Isn't that fucking guy?
Yeah. Me and Ian have enemies by the end of the race normally. Like last year, the guy who fenced me for no particular reason, yeah, enemy.
Oh yeah.
Start looking at your pin end where you
Nacho, enemy. What am I doing? It's like I'm double stinting, but did I double stint last time? No.
Working on them in
I think it was 77%. Then I took tires. I think I took tires. I definitely took tires. Yeah, because I complained that I didn't get coffee. I have like thousands of laps on this track in this car at this point. Almost over 1,000 just with this combo, and Ryan is keeping up with me. He's doing great. It's not just because I'm like being careful in traffic. I've gapped other people.
Left side. Not a spot, I don't think. No, he is not a spot.
Pitting in 4.
Clear, clear, clear.
I got like 7 laps left.
Left side. Clear, clear.
I see you. You're fuel saving, you little sneak.
No, I'm actually just kind of vibing. I know you're faster, so I don't want to, you know, pass you for no reason.
I honestly think we're about even, because I've gapped other people, and I'm not gapping you.
Got that lap car up there.
You're better than me in the infield, but I catch up in the draft.
I'm digging in the infield. I'm trying to run a pay bay. Then I do shit like that.
On the left
That
side.
1,000th of a second.
Out of the way. All right. Clear.
Well, I was a 10th down. I was like, oh, I'll gain it on the straight, because, you know, we'll have 2 GTs.
I mean, compared to RPVs.
No, I ran 3/10 faster.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
I put a stop to that, yeah. When I went quiet, yeah, there was a reason for that.
Number 23. Hold your brakes. Use your brain a little bit.
What's up, Will? So I don't care if he's faster than me, but I don't want to be 1/1000th slower. Pooh! Just woke up. Fucking brag about it. Banger. We are now in 11th. I've made 1 on-track overtake, and I was in 19th at one point. Through no fault of my own, I am now in 11th place. I've passed 1 car.
Oh.
I've passed 1 car for position. Oh, I think DGP were like in 3rd, and now they're behind me, so I think they're having issues.
Gotta get through this traffic, bro.
This LMP field, man, is dropping like flies.
Yeah, they are not doing too well.
No, God.
Left side. Clear. Take it, man. Just a few more.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good so far. Can't complain. So, Spotter did not call out the GT was coming out of the pits, so keep an eye on your relative's family. I almost killed a man. Yeah, I had no idea that guy was coming out of the pits.
I was too far away to warn you.
I was just about to move over and I hear brrr! I'm like, I should probably not do that. Thank God the fucking Lambos are loud or that guy's day was over.
Bust this traffic, girl. Good job, man. Left side. You're clear.
Pitting next time.
Actually, come on, bring it in here. Pit this time. Wave them off. Any help you can get us there, big girl? Working on it, boss.
Thank you. I didn't want to go. My bad. Dude, 10th and 9th are more or less right in front of me. We're flying right now. We qualified like 15th. Yeah, for not needing to drive fast, we're driving pretty fast. Boxing this lap, though. Box.
Alright, Mr. Kusan, we need you to box this lap.
I got 10th and 9th, like, right ahead of me. What is happening? You ever accidentally find yourself on the top 10?
Leader, pit road.
Oh, the long races are fun because you just get to chat shit. Coffee on the next one. No, wait for me. That was
a white name. It's for position.
Oh my
Let's
God.
go. P17, here I come.
Yeah, there's no collision on this side of the pits, just in because if there was, it'd be a fucking disaster. So if you're on like the left side of that line, you're fine. And then once you're here, you're just collision again. This guy was ahead of us a couple laps ago. Oh, and that's the overall leader for position.
Those lappers out of the way, Earl. 10-4. Clear.
They were leading. I think they've got big boy damage now.
Right side. Clear. Good job.
Let's go get him. See how hard he wants to fight. If he's smart, we're off cycle. He won't fight me too hard if I get to him. There's fucking no need for it, so. If he wants to defend, I'll just sit behind him. I don't care. I'm not playing that game with him on double stint tires. Oh!
I'm talking to him now.
You got room to re-enter.
Side. Clear, good job.
Ooh, oh, he killed that curb a ton. Patrick's falling apart, dude. Holy shit.
Clear.
Bus stop.
Oh yeah, your former overall leader is now doing X Games BMX stunts in the bus stop.
Fuck.
Those lappers out of the way, Earl. 10-4.
There's a corner back there. I don't know if you guys know that. I'm gonna back up my braking a little bit. I don't think our tires were that ripped, but I guess they are. I'll check them on the back straight what they were.
Right side. And if you're there, big Earl. Roger. Clear. Left side. Gotta make quick work of these guys, Earl. I already got them, man. I already told them. They're hollering at them. On the left side.
Hey, thank you for the 15. Anonymous. Apparently no one's typing their name today, but thank you for the donation to Extra Life to the Children's Hospital of Eastern Ontario. It's why we're doing this. If anyone's got $1 or $2 lying around, would really appreciate it. If not, thank you for donating your time.
Keep after it, man. I keep telling them. I'm working up here.
It's gonna be a long day, so being able to chill out with you guys makes it that much better. Move. Thank you.
Right side. That's the lap car. I'm talking to him now. Clear, clear, clear. Left side. Still there. Clear.
That was really stupid. Good luck. Thank you, Heather. We're doing pretty good so far. We're actually beating people, which is abnormal. I'm enjoying it for the time being.
He knows you're coming. On the left side. Clear, 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 clear.
Moral support. Oh, I get it. Alright, what the fuck are we gonna do here?
Knows you're coming.
I'm lifted.
On your left. Clear.
I don't want to do that, but
Leader pit road.
well, that was a little silly.
Left side.
We just dove him and doored him.
That's the lap car. I'm talking to him now. On your left. Later, let's get these bitches out of the way, man. 10-4. Clear. Left side. Clear.
He has to have damage from that curb, dude. There's no way.
Gonna be quick work of these guys, Earl. I already got them, man. I already told them. They're hollering at them.
3 wide, huh?
Left side.
No fucking way. I know why this guy's the former leader. He's driving like a dummy. Purple Nerf. Oh my god, stop. And the Nerf who is purple. It's Nerf or nothing. Yeah, I think the 19's trying to drive away from me, but we're not racing, my guy. I'm gonna get disqualified. Pretend like I'm not here.
Okay, one at a time when you get to them. I'm working on them. On the left side. Clear if you need it.
You're gonna get DQ'd. You have to change to drivers in these races or you get disqualified at the end. So we'll be able to take the checkered, but we'll get disqualified basically immediately after that. I tried to explain that to everyone when the race started, but people are dumb. That's dumb. No, that's racing. The iRacing does not want to promote people doing what I'm doing because it's extremely unsafe if you don't know what you're doing. If you don't, although I know some people like, I'll just solo, he. And they get fucking blood clots in their legs or they don't eat properly. This is extremely unsafe. And on top of that, the real life rule has mandatory driving, right? So if you don't, it's mostly to prevent like getting a boner like me doing like 5 laps and then let's say a pro driver doing the rest of the race. It's too late. The team's already registered. It also doesn't matter. Like, I don't care that I get DQ'd. Like, we lose 20 I rating. It's not a big deal.
Right side. Clear, clear. I'm out of the way, Earl. Standing right next to him, bud. Already told him twice. Left side.
It makes no difference to me.
Clear. Good job.
Yeah, most of your race information's in the bottom right corner. Swap between the two of you. We need 2 accounts. If your account's registered for a team, you can't register for a different team. So I thought about doing it with both my accounts, but then it's harder to get in the same split and it just overcomplicates everything. I thought about doing 12 hours and then doing 12 hours with Ryan because I was like, I don't know if I want to do a full 24 this year, but
On your right. They know you're coming. Still there. You're clear.
That guy's fast.
Really nice work. Really nice work. Pick them off. You're doing awesome. Doing a good job.
Top 10. This is the highest I think I've ever been in this race this far in. Usually by 4 hours, I've accepted my spot in last. So this is kind of cool. It's What's up, Kimmy? How we doing? I see you, my dude. Just wait till after the bus stop. I'm staying behind the GT. Just go high.
Get him out of the way, Earl. 10-4. I'm on it. On your right.
Respect.
Clear.
Street, mate.
Left side.
I was trying to get you as close to him as possible before letting you go. I want entertainment.
He knows you're on the way. Left side. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, I can't fucking believe I'm in 10th right now. Everyone on our field's been having issues, but me and Ryan. The only reason Ryan's as far back as he is because he's not double stinting and he's taking his time in the pits, which is what you want to do. Yeah, I can't believe this. We're doing so well right now. Really, really, really good pace. I think I need to average like a 1:38. Oh, that was terrible. To be able to beat the lap record. This guy was the former leader, but he's got damage.
He is a lap down, right? 4? 10-4.
I don't know what the fuck he was doing there. He came in on the brakes hot and then just...
On your right.
I was like, cool, he's going to dive bomb me.
Clear.
And then he didn't. And then had to brake again and then spun. My bad, 19. I thought you were diving, so I stayed out wide.
Say your line next time to the free.
We're on the same ones.
Come out of the way, Earl.
If we were like racing, you could do 3 stints on the same set of tires, I think. 3 might be pushing it, but I think it's doable.
Going slow.
Tetsuya is dead.
On your left. On your clear. Clear.
Yeah, when we get on fresh tires, we're gonna fucking fly, I'm telling you. The track keeps getting cooler and cooler. I don't know if we're gonna go like stupid fast, but like we'll be in the 33s for sure. I am not going nowhere.
Already told him twice.
This is a clusterfuck. 2 cars in front of me are for position. Oh, they're racing each other for position. Oh, I could have went there. First was a mistake.
On the left side. Earl, let's get a little help with these lappers. 10-4. All clear. Left side. He is a lap down, right? 4. 10-4. Left side.
I have unlocked myself.
So you're 4 now? 4 laps?
Fuck, I don't know. Several still.
I can, check.
Those lappers on the way out.
Yeah, you're 4 laps down if you unlock yourself.
On your left.
Not bad, honestly.
Clear.
No, honestly, no. Like, we're both doing really well right now. Knock on wood. Paula, thank you for the 25. You're doing great. We are killing it right now, man. In this case, Bull Man.
Put up, my man. Tell him you're on the way.
We're top 10 4 hours in. Normally by now, again, I'm multiple laps down.
Left side. Clear.
Other than a little stretch, I haven't really done anything, so. I was in 20th at the start of the run. I dropped all the way back to the back, so we've just been slowly crawling our way back up with pit strategy, and just keeping the car clean. So we're losing time with traffic, but like by not taking risks, this is the payoff.
Good job, man. Don't change your line. They're gonna move.
There's 2 of them. I can't go here.
He is a lap down, right? 4. 10-4. On your left. Good job, man. Don't change your line. They're gonna move. Still there.
That guy's so fucking clueless. That's the second time he's done that. .585 Porsche's a weapon.
Car is a lap down ahead of us.
Noted.
I went to the right of them coming to the kink. I even flashed my headlights and he just came over. If there wasn't curb there, I was in the grass.
Damn.
On your left. And if you're there,
That's also not the first time I've seen him do something stupid too.
Clear, clear, clear. Right side. You gotta get through this traffic, girl. Sit forward. Clear. Left side. Clear. He is not a spot. He is not a spot. Left side. You're clear. Those lappers out of the way, Earl. 10-4.
I just keep catching little enclaves of traffic in the worst fucking places. Nothing I could do there. The 8 looked like he was trying to let the 4 go, and the 4 is trying to let me go. We have lost our drafting partner. Who he almost ran over on the brakes.
you're coming. Clear. Left side. Clear.
The 8 car is had a couple of glasses of wine. M Sport looking BMW. P7 right now. In class. Dude was just running the wall. Yeah, GTs are going to GT now. I think we're in that time. The yellow flag there is a lie, by the way. I don't know if anyone's here's figured it out yet.
He knows you're coming.
Alright, so it took me till just now to pass somebody on track for position.
I've overtaken someone.
You're clear. Clear.
How we doing, Davin? Where are we at?
Knows you're coming. Left side. Let's bust this traffic, girl. Good job, man. Clear. That's a good job.
The leader shitting on the field. Yeah. It's kind of how it was here until the leader started running into everybody. Like, the top 3 were... Hello? The top 3 were in their own world on pace. And now they're just ramming into everything. I think the top 3's changed like 3 or 4 times since we started. I was in 19th. After the end of the first fuel run. Through no fault of my own, I'm now only 1 lap down in 10th. That was almost bad. Yeah, we're flying right now. I'm trying to, like, just put as much good stints in as possible before I need to step away and, like, breathe. I'm still feeling good. I definitely want caffeine bad. I'm going to make another half cup of coffee when I have a minute. Like that guy in 3rd, I was keeping with him pretty easy. I don't know if just race pace has settled right down or what, but... Oh, Davin, I don't know if you saw the screenshot. Ian's in here, so we got Ian's last year livery, my this year livery, and Ryan's livery, all in a screenshot. I think I posted it. It looks pretty. I missed the corner.
Keep after, man. I keep telling him. I'm working up here. Keep after, man. I keep telling him. I'm working up here. Right side. Still there, right next to you. You're clear.
There's P9, 7 seconds up. We got a pit though. If we're lucky, they're on the same cycle as us. Oh, Team Watson. I know who that is. They're friends, apparently. Four tenths down on my PB on roasted tires, dude. We are clipping. We are making use of this cold track. Yeah, everyone's running PBs now. Oh, Snail Speed were the former leaders.
Start spotting that entry at pit road, man. We're getting close.
Now that I think about it, people might be fuel saving. Don't care. I go very fast.
Man, always the same. Always the same.
Gotta make quick work of these guys, Earl. I got them, man. I already told them. They're hollering at them. On the left side. All clear. Working on them in front of you. Left side. Clear.
I think they're pitting. They just lost a ton of time. I couldn't see.
In front of you now. Keep your eyes open. Keep coming. Stay on your toes. Keep going. Keep going.
Well, they're definitely pitting now. Wreck first, hairpin.
I'm on the back straight.
Okay, I don't know where you are, so I'd rather just call it out.
Good deal.
I think Ninth tried to dive on a GT. GT wasn't having it.
Oh.
I am now in 9th place. Once again, through
When
no
you
fault of my own. Dude, I might fluke myself into a win here at this point. Jesus Christ. So how did you win? I didn't hit anything, and then I was immediately disqualified.
Clear, clear, clear.
Oh my god. Could you imagine, like, the confusion P2 crosses the line?
I think they
That's
would,
it,
like,
you won.
P2, like, the last 2 hours, be like, hey, wait a minute. Has the leader changed drivers?
I don't know.
They'd be like, no. Is he?
I guess the slow guy is definitely still in the car because I've passed him and have gapped him.
Oh, the former, like, everyone who was in the top 3 are just fucking falling apart right now. DGP is gone. Snail Speed just got taken out. Or something happened. I don't know what happened to them, but they were backwards. Everybody who was leading in the first hour is, like, nowhere now.
Yeah.
Car is a lap down ahead of us.
Almost ate shit. Turn 1. Double stinted tires. No bueno. I can't fucking believe this. So this is the thing that happens every year. I get pissed off because I'm like, I need to do like solo things, like breathe and like eat food and potentially go to Poopy Town. If I had a teammate, we'd be in legit 9th right now.
Clear, clear.
I might pitch it to Ian and be like, hey, instead of doing the 24 next year, do you want to split it into 212 so we get to finish? It's cool stuff permitting. TLDR, we weren't supposed to stream from this location this year, but Corona happened.
On your left. You gotta get through this traffic, girl. Sit forward. Still there at your door.
I'm trying to be like, oh, I gotta be more aggressive through the traffic. I'm like, the reason you're here is because you have not been aggressive through traffic. Cross, thank you.
On your right. Clear. Gotta make quick work of these guys, Earl. I got them, man. I already told them. They're hollering at them.
Ooh, that's not a bad idea, Tupe. I mean, it would be a lot harder to sync iRatings then.
Head through there, big girl. Roger.
The beauty of soloing is just like, are you within 10 iRating me? Yep, we'll be in the same split. We don't have to do fucking math. I always wondered, like, it'd be cool to show two completely different splits, but I'm caught up in the race with my friends. I'd go nuts. It's gonna feel like super glue on fresh tires.
Yeah, here you go. Come around and pit. Pit this time. Earl, get him the fuck out of the way. All right. That's it, man. Get up to his bumper. No move. Gotta make quick work of these guys, Earl. I already got him, man. I already told them. They're hollering
To catch
at
that one.
Left side. On your clear. Clear.
Nah, dude, if people did this, like, if this was a regular thing, fast guys would, like, try to cheese it to win, and people would get hurt. Like I said, am I sad I get DQ'd every year? Yes. But is it absolutely the right thing to do? Yes.
Leaders on pit road.
I'm gonna go grab coffee. Dude, we're behind 7th. We're doing so well.
Oh, good catch there.
Oh, my legs are already starting to hurt. Good. I'll need a piss on the next one.
Go, man, go. Hard, hard, hard.
Almost
Pit road
perfectly
speed.
timed. Almost perfectly timed. We lost a little bit of time, but nothing crazy.
Working on them in front of you. Right side. Clear.
I farted. All right, we can get settled now. Let's see where we cycle out. Okay, I braked early and it didn't stop. I will not try to bomb it in turn 1 again. No, tires are the same way. Okay. Things are going way better than they have any right. We were flirting with the top 10. Through no fault of our own. Ryan's having a decent race. As far as I can tell. Okay, let's try that last lap again, but without fucking it. There's a silly amount of grip on this racetrack right now.
one at a time when you get to them. I'm working on them.
I didn't pay attention. We almost drove straight into the wall. Oops.
Left side. On your clear. Clear.
That's 2/10. Let's go. Welcome to the 33 Club, me.
Lap traffic up here. Leaders on pit road.
Tim, thank you for the... Oh, that's a number that I didn't have time to read. Uno minuto.
On your left. I have to say, the competition has been mighty cordial today. You're clear him. Core, clear.
39.75. Jesus. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate it. All goes to cause. That's good. Back to digging. Give money, help child. Yeah, I think that 3 cars in front of us are in the pits, maybe? I have no idea. You're fast. I think this is 32 weather. Chase that one. Oh, first switch with third. What? Oh. What is happening at the front?
Okay, one at a time when you get to them. I'm working on them. On the left side. Clear, clear.
This is for position. We will have to be patient.
Keep after, man. I keep telling them. I'm working up here. Come on, Earl. Get him by there. On your right. Get to him. He's going to let you go. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
He did that on purpose. He backed me up so he could pass the Lambo. I'm trying, man. We were in like 9th at one point.
Come on, Earl, get by there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep my average speed up.
Left side. All clear, my man.
Still trying to make smart decisions, though. I'm not trying to think about it this far out.
Hit forward. Left side. Get him out of the way, Earl. 10-4. I'm on it. Still there. On your right. Clear, clear, clear. He is a lap down, right? Or 10-4.
Head is down now. That's a last minute bail, but I thought I was gonna make it, but for sure, but
Left side. Clear, clear, good job.
seems like the LMP field. Am I crazy, or is the LMP field like thinning out, like even more so?
I think the entire track is just thinned out.
Yeah, I am very alone on track right now.
Oh, speaking of, there's a prototype dead at the bus stop.
Lap cars in front of you.
I think 1 or 2. Hi, Devin. I can check when I have a minute. I think 1, because the leaders were flying, and then we got lapped, and then the leaders were not flying. We are still only 1 lap down.
Left side. You're clear. Right side. Clear. Earl, get him the fuck out of the way. All right. Leader, pit road. Not a spot, I don't think. No, he is not a spot.
Whoops. I don't know why I got loose there on the brakes, but I got loose there on the brakes.
Left side. Clear, clear.
Oh, the 39 is our homies. Kill them! Murder! We are being caught.
Knows you're on the way.
What am I doing?
Left side. Clear.
I don't know if it looks like I'm trying, but I am.
You're there, big girl. Roger.
Again, I'm trying to use all the energy I have while I have it.
On your left. He knows you're on the way. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Trying to catch this dude in front of me.
Get these lappers out of the way, Earl. Roger.
I could have went. Shit. Figured I'd show Ian manners some manners.
Left side. Clear him. Lap cars in front of you. Left side. Clear. And then lap car up there. On your left. Clear, clear, clear.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch the 39. I'm not sure what we are on cycles, though. On pit cycles, he could pit like right now. They may have a driver change. I don't know. This car is driving so nice right now.
Gotta get through this traffic, Earl. Pit forward.
This is the first endurance with the new wheel. Quick comparison. Obviously, this wheel is better. I can feel when the rear end starts to jitter on the brake through in the wheel. And because my brake's got a lot more throw, I can adjust my braking a bit better. So like these cars have dummy rear bias, like dummy rear bias, 47.2% to the front. So being able to feel the wheel kind of go whoop, 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 when you outbrake yourself a little bit, and then just being able to lift off or give it a bit of gas to stable the car out is a godsend.
Knows you're coming.
I can attack every corner just a little bit more. And even if I'm not attacking, like, I can still just be a little bit more confident on the brakes.
Right side. Clear if you need it.
It'll help with the fatigue. I think the shoulder pain is going to be worse because the wheel has, you know, more force feedback. But I think my leg pain will be better because I used to have to really, like, lock my ankle to brake decently on the G27 pedals. I don't feel myself doing that now. I'm using more the top of my foot, so I think that my ankles and my knees might be better, but I think my shoulders and my back might be worse. Which, you know what? That's oh, I almost died. That's a trade-off I'll take.
Best I can tell, he's a lap down. He is a lap down, right? 4, 10-4.
Where am I going?
Left side. He is a lap down, right? 4, 10-4. Still there. You're clear, clear. Left side. Get to him, he's gonna let you go. Clear.
Tell me that you've been killed in that corner without telling me you've been killed in that corner. I dove the car behind him and the guy in front was just like, oh, jeez. Oh, fuck.
Best I can tell, he's a lap down. Left side. Clear, clear, clear. On the left side. Clear. That's it, man. Get up to his bumper. He'll move. He's in front of you now. Keep your eyes open. Keep going.
Watch the rejoint. Guy spun on the bus stop and fucking almost drilled me. That was pretty close.
I'm working up here. Clear, 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 clear.
It's for position though, so puck.
On your left.
Yeah, position.
Dude, everyone in front of us is fucking struggling. Like, I think I'm just trying to do too much with traffic and it's biting everybody because we're just chilling.
You got something there, man. Keep it up.
Like, if I wasn't
Settle in, get a rhythm.
spinning an extra, like, minute every pit stop, I'd probably be
Right
somewhere
behind me.
near the top 10.
Your pace difference is, well, I mean, maybe now that the weather's changed, because I'm kind of just driving as fast as I can. But, like, our pace difference isn't that huge.
Yeah.
The only extra break I've taken is maybe, like, 8 seconds on the last stop I went and made a cup of coffee.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Basically running 34s when I don't have traffic.
Yeah, I'm low 34, high 33 when I'm alone. But again, I'm like pushing.
Yeah.
I know that like I'm gonna get killed eventually. So, and I'm not tired right now, so I'm like trying to use the track temp, my energy.
Earl, get him the fuck out of the way. All right.
Ian said I'm on pace to beat the record, so.
Hey.
That doesn't mean shit 5 hours in, but it's still good news.
Left side.
Yeah.
I think he said I'd be 830 laps with 2 hours to go.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Well, they're projecting, my race labs projects the leader's going to do 910 laps. Unlikely. Don't think so, but...
Yeah, no. Also, the 91 just spun. That's what they get for stealing my number.
How big was the X and how big was the D?
Large X, moderately sized D.
Improvement. I heard the pause. I'm like, so how is Ryan going to tell you he has a small dick this time? I'm telling you guys. Ryan's chat, my chat, Ryan's got a huge dick. He just doesn't want to admit it. He's too anxious to not have a fat hog.
Is that how that works?
Oh, yeah. Everyone who's like, I got a big dick, usually don't have big dicks. My man, like, go scalby. Fat hog, I guarantee you. It's like a baby's arm. You see how he's not arguing me on this? There's your proof.
No, I don't have a rebuttal.
There's your proof.
Other than Dick Tiny.
See, now he's just saying that to throw us off the trail. Ooh. Call him Teddy Roosevelt. He walks softly and carries a big stick. Oh my god, the YouTube theme song just came on. Boo!
Earl, guide him through there, brother.
Low-key banger.
Honestly, it's aged like wine. Out of the two YouTube anthems, this one has aged like a fine wine.
Yes.
Paralyzer, on the other hand, I still can't stand.
I can listen to it once a year. That's about it.
I hear it come on in the grocery store, and I'm just like, ugh.
Clear, clear. Let's bust this traffic, Earl. Good job, man.
If I wouldn't have accidentally took tires that one time, I'd probably still be on the lead lap. This is hilarious.
Left side. Clear.
We'll take right sides only. Right sides?
These lappers out of the way, Earl.
Oh, I know that guy. We raced in the road together. I do not know Gary though.
Clear.
Dude, the amount of vowels in that guy's name, he'd have a tough time playing Wheel of Fortune.
Why are they laughing so hard?
He sells, you know those gifs of the dudes that slip on ice, but they fall for like a good minute? That's that guy's last name.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
10-4.
Fuck.
I want to ask this guy in front of me if he's Daniel Ribbud for her pleasure. Oh, he's back.
Just starts on that entrance to Tim Road. Knows you're coming. Left side. You're clear. Left side. Still there. Clear. Earl, let's get a little help with these lappers. 10-4.
We're flying. Holy fuck. See right there, I braked a little bit too hard and I felt the wheel chatter. If that was on the G27, I wouldn't have felt that. Could've went for the send there, chose not to.
Right side. All clear. He knows you're coming. Left side. Earl, guide him through there, brother. All clear.
Oh, they got
Left side. You're clear.
Come on, suck me. Suck me. I'm trying to help you get by the traffic. There you go.
Knows you're coming. Left side. Still there. Clear. He knows you're coming.
Track is so fast. So much grip. Coming off the corner, it just hooks. It's so nice.
Left side. You're clear.
I'm glad
now.
this track's well lit. Driving at night's basically fuck all. Other than right here. I find my marker is a bit harder to hit. Not by much, but by a little bit.
Best I can tell, he's
Fernando is faster than me. Can I understand this message? Get it? It's funny F1 humor. Don't move up. I'll fucking kill you.
Side. Clear.
I'll kill you with a knife. I'm trying to outrun him for the next 2 laps.
Out of the way, Earl. Standing right next to him, bud. Already told him twice.
Thank you. That was my fault. We may have lots of grip in the car, but there's no gas in the car. I still can't flat-foot it off the corners on low fuel.
We're going to pin next time.
Thank you.
On your left. Clear if you need
Yeah,
it.
GTs have been pretty decent so far.
Best I can tell, he's a lap down.
Maybe the idiots just aren't driving yet, but for the most part, they've been pretty well behaved.
Left side. Not a spot, I don't think. No, he is not a spot. You're clear. Left side. All clear.
P3's just got out of the pits. Oh no, he pit right after me. Missed the corner by about a month, but made it work. It's all good. could probably chance it and go one more, but I don't think it's worth it.
Bring it in and pit this time. Get it going here now, guys. Need a fucking
Yeah,
stop
I think
now.
we'd be
Man up.
sputtering like right here if I went one more lap. No, not worth.
Noise you're coming.
Too many laps at full kill. No, no tow. Traffic's been pretty good. I'm pitting here, Chris. I'm about to cross right over your nose.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
We are fucking killing it, dude. Holy. I need to pith, though. We're gonna lose time on the P.
Go, man, go! Go, man, go! Leader, pit road.
I have no audio. Fucking cable came loose. I had a fucking panic attack there for a second.
Oh?
I was like, oh my god, my audio broke? No, my cable came loose.
God.
I ran to take a pee, and I guess...
Leader, pit road. Not a spot, I don't think. No, he is not a spot.
in my haste... Also, I hate when your wee-wee doesn't stop making the tinkle. I asked it very nicely to stop, and it was like, nope.
More.
I've had 2 coffees and half a sip of water. Where is all this liquid coming from?
Right side. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
Okie dokie. Yeah, my left hand's starting to be uncomfortable. Coming from the balls. Oh, it's coming from the balls, alright. Oh, Fabio's leading now. Let's go. Fabiano, sorry.
Earl, guide him through there, brother.
Full fuel. Full fuel. Full fuel. Old tires. Full fuel. Yep. Double stinting the tires, I think, is saving us a fucking ton of time compared to last year.
Oh, well. Prototype in front of me just hit the sausage.
Are you collected?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Oh, well,
But,
I'm thinking, like, you're also dead.
No. I saw a sick wheelie, though.
Right side. Clear.
Ooh. I almost hit the tire wall.
Maybe
Falling apart!
It's all coming apart. Where are you on the track right now?
Bus stop.
Gotcha.
What are you, first hairpin?
West Horseshoe.
That was close. Wait, no, that is correct. Ha-ha!
That's the second hairpin.
Oh, yeah, right. International's first one. I be stupid. Hi, Sean.
It's okay.
I'm in the
To be
top
fair, I
10
get
somehow.
Lap traffic up here.
I'm up 2/10 on old tires. I lost it there, though. Nope. If you think you're not going to make it, just don't go. That would have been close. Not here, buddy. I won't make it. I'll come straight.
Thank you, mate.
Left side.
I'm getting DQ'd anyway, man. There's no point dive bombing you. How we doing? I'm on pace to beat the lap record, unless anyone else wants to take that from me. Everybody who was leading has hit a tree, basically. Big 25 from Sean Butler. Big crispy 25. Thank you, my good sir. Physically, I'm good. So far, I'm tired, but, you know, whatever. I'm getting up at 6 in the morning will do that. But we're, like, dummy fast, which is kind of a bummer, but... I'm just trying to make use of the quick while I still can. Like, I'm on double stinted tires matching my PB right now.
Earl, guide him through there, brother.
Well, I just opened my fucking mouth. I don't know how much we're at for money either, but there's been a couple of decent-sized donuts. The bar is, like, almost an eighth of the way. I do not expect to hit that much money, by the way. That'd be cool, but... it's what we did last year, so I'm like, I'll just put this... whatever.
Clear,
As long as some money is raised, I'm happy.
Those lappers out of the way, Earl. And 4. Left side. Clear. Leader pit road.
You might be picking up spots here.
Lap traffic up here.
Secret sim racing tip. Stop for the corner. Let's see if we can go a little bit closer without hitting him. Dude, these GTs can kind of long dart it in on the brakes. What's up, Trev?
One on the right side. He knows you're coming. Clear if you need it.
If I could top 10 in this race, that'd be crazy.
On your clear. Clear.
That's what I mean. I'm just trying to put time on the guys with damage. Blake! Good lord. Is that my literally... oh, shit. We're good. Sim racing professional. Blakethan Reynoldsathan.
Knows you're coming.
Crash in turn 1.
I'm on the way. I'm hoping it's cleared up by the time I get there.
Clear.
It should hopefully be.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Coming in the braking zone.
It's more like in the apex.
I mean, don't worry. I blew the corner anyway, but no, it's clear.
Oh, well, you know.
On the podium. I decided to double stint tires this year, and we have gained so much time on pit stops. I was in 19th in at the end of the first stint, and then everyone just decided to start running into each other. The GT field's actually pretty tame this year for once. It's the LMPs that are all fucking morons, which is not our problem. Some dude thought I was racing him, and I came on the mic like, hey, dude, I'm getting DQ'd. Like, you don't have to drive that hard to get away from me. Unless I don't know why you're driving this hard. Silence, of course. And then he just sent it on a GT and died. All right. Good night, sir.
Weird.
But the ultimate goal is the lap record. I think it's 8:65. If not, then that is significantly better than what we did last year. So I'm just trying to use my pace while I have it, because I know I'm going to need to take a food break here at some point. Probably soon. This sounds sarcastic, but it's not. Thank you for the update. I never get to check on my friends' races. I only find out like 3 days after. I go into a fucking coma for a week. Oh, that was almost too much throttle. That was the right turning, though. Careful. Woo! Might back the pace down a little bit now. Did Cisco move in? Yeah, I figured that's what he was doing today. Thank you, Drew. Sweating. Where's P9, man? Costco? Yeah, Cisco's moving in with Drew. Because the rent is fucked, from what I understand. Taylor, you have perms now, by the way, in this server. Just be careful when you jump in.
Man, I keep telling him, I'm working up here.
I don't know how hard Ryan's driving right now, but I'm pretty focused. Well, I'm trying to be. I will never speak ever again. Jesus.
Left side. Keep after, man. I keep telling him, I'm working up here. Clear.
Over 2K. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah. I thought you meant, like, money. I was like, wait, how did that happen?
One on the right side. Clear.
What's up, Paul? How we doing? How's Ryan? I think Ryan's been kind of not pushing. He's been, like, taking stretches and not really rushing his pit stops, and he's definitely not double stinting, so I'm trying a lot harder. I think he's just surviving. I'm trying to go for this lap record. Also, if I could get a top 15 or so. That was awful. If I get a top 15, that'd be super cool. How am I coping? So far, so good. We've had any incidents? I have 6 off tracks. I'm doing incredible right now. I had one incident with a GTD where coming out of International, most GTs kind of move over to the right early to let you go on the left, and he did not do that, and I hit him, and he was mad.
Working on him in front of you.
And I was just like, hey, man, I'm sorry, but I expect you to do the thing the other 20 guys are doing. I guess I'll try harder next time. I don't know. Like...
On your right. Get him out of the way, Earl.
Like, it was my fault, but, like, still.
Clear, clear, clear.
Holy fuck, from downtown on the brakes. Bye, Drew.
On your right.
Thanks for lifting. I just wanted you to know I was there.
Good job. Head up through there, big girl. Roger.
Just getting a little loose in the bus stop now. This weather and this setup and this car, man, especially on fresh tires, is a treat.
Leader pit road. Lap cars in front of you.
Who did it? I know who did, but... I don't have a room to look here. Paul! Jesus! Fat hundos. Now I know why you refer to yourself as a bull, the fat hog. Holy.
Left side. Let's bust this traffic, girl. Roger, man. You're clear, clear.
Guys, go check out Paul Smith's Twitch channel. I shouldn't have to tell you why. I'll just fight you with my fists.
Clear. That's a good job.
Happy to donate to them. Yeah, it's a good cause. They've been pretty cool to us, too, so ooh, smoke. No, I'm just seeing things. The amount of, like, pucker moments that I've seen the curb, and I'm like, this is it.
Yeah, so I got away with one.
I mean, you can. Just don't recommend it.
Yeah, I beat the shit out of it like 5 laps ago. It spun.
Get up, my man. Tell him you're on the way.
I don't have any floor damage. Just had 4 seconds of optionals.
I mean, I don't think we're going to keep this top 10 because, I got to step away, obviously. Oh, where is Guillaume going? This dude. Move over. You fucking doorknob. Run your goddamn line. You're 4th, man. This dude's... I don't know what's going on in GTD, but this dude's poo-poo, so I don't know what's been happening. Well, he might be fast, but he's fucking clueless. You don't flash me. I'll come back there. Yeah. Oh, my God. Sesdell, thank you for the follow. I don't know if you've thought about double stinting, but I'm about 12 laps left into a double stint on tires and just completely opposite lock the entire the entire bus stop. Poo came out.
Left side. Clear.
Oh, last year someone had their flash mapped to their throttle.
I got it, man. I told them.
Like, we joke about that, but they didn't know. It was so funny, and it was the middle of the day too. I'm just driving like, why is What is happening behind me here? That was a poop run. Am I gonna make it? Commit. Commit. Yeah, we're good.
On your right, you're clear. Best I can tell, he's a lap down.
Alright, so triple stinting might not be worth it. Push the talk map to light flash. You cannot do that. That's toxic. I'm going this way.
On the left side.
Alright, let's
Clear,
not
we need it.
almost die this time. Slow, but better. Well, that's like a 10th. Whoopee. I can't believe our pace right now, dude. I really, really can't. Qualifying like 15th, and then we were in 19th after the first run. I was like, yeah, we're done. We're just at the back. There's grass there. That was awful. No, Taylor. I'm taking advantage of clean air and track position and cold track while I can. I know that break is coming, so... I'm making good on, I had a Cliff Bar, which is like 300 calories or 200 calories. My second cup of coffee. I got bananas, I got apples, I got big apples. We got Honey Crisps.
Clear.
The good stuff. I hope. They were expensive. What did I get? I got Pocky. I got jerky. I got... Oh, I almost died. I got dried mangoes.
I almost died.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
Share at the class.
GT got loose next to me, exiting turn 1, but they counter-steered the other way.
Uh-oh. Fucking... I almost did something very stupid. I went to stretch, and then just took my hands off the wheel and then hit the apron.
Oh.
I saw my wheel go like... I'm like, oh, that could have been it right there. I almost Oscar Hardwick, but without my dick out. Like, that would have been worse.
Left side. Clear, clear, good job.
We get bunged up. Honestly, if the pipe gets clogged, that means I don't have to get up as much. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. That is a joke. That is a joke, funny comedy. Dude, the GTs being spread out is fantastic.
Left side.
No, no! Talking about pooping. This chat. Disappointing. 9 laps to go. Then I get tires and I get to go fast again.
They know you're coming.
Pangin'. It's starting to get a little silly on the brakes now.
right side. Come out of the way, Earl. Standing right next to him, bud. Already told him twice. Looks clear, clear, clear. Left side. Clear.
Yeah, this is my first double stint in this weather. Where are we going? Dude, he threw it to the wall.
Those lappers out of the way, Earl. 10-4. Left side.
Miss!
Clear.
Nah! It's pogging. That's a name. Jens Quizils. I'm chasing the car. I'm like, it'll grip, it'll grip, it'll grip. Guess what? It did not.
Working on them in front of you.
I mean, it's slow, but they're not hard. Like, these little slides on the corners, for the most part, unless you're really stupid, are not hard to catch. How you guys holding up? So this is my 4th time doing Daytona. So far, so good. This is my first year on the Thrustmaster. My hands hurt more than normal. But I've also been, like, trying pretty hard. Normally, I'm just like, da-da-da, but, like, I'm trying to go for the solo lap record here, which I think is 8:65. I think. So, I'm feeling good. Trying to make time while I can. Oh, I turned in a bit early.
Good job, man. You're clear. Left side. Keep after, man. I keep telling him. I'm working up here. Clear.
That is a
Clear,
moving
clear.
chicane. But my ankles are okay. These pedals helped out a lot. The G27 pedals, I had to, like, lock my left foot so I didn't hit the brake too hard.
Got one off the track in front of you.
I'm using T3 PAs now. Hold on.
I have to say, the competition has been mighty cordial today.
Alright, we're good. I'm using T3 PAs now, and it's a lot better. Thank you, Frames. Nice of you to join the party. But I will be fucked for probably 3 days after this race. Usually it takes 2 or 3 days to get over it. Especially because I...
Stay on your toes. Keep coming.
My bad, dude. I followed you. You had more than enough room to rejoin there. I just ran out of talent at the same time. Next slide. Guy lost it in the West Horseshoe.
West from solid, number 4.
And I was like, oh no, that's unfortunate. And then just stared at him and stared at him. I'm like, oh, that's getting his car's getting closer. Oh no! I also missed the corner. He's trying to rejoin. I'm like, fucking stopped. Come on! That was almost a disaster. I almost plowed into 18th. For no particular reason. I got 2 laps on 12th. Let's go. Car stop. Oh.
On your left.
So I was
Best I can tell, he's a lap down. Clear.
So I was giving an update on how my race is going.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, so I hit the curb and then I spun, and as I was saying that, I fucking spun in turn 1.
F. I almost
Yeah,
followed
did
you
that.
there, dude. Yeah, last 5 laps on double tires is this thing's a piece of shit. All three of us are in the same split, Taylor. Ian got in the split and then had to dip. He basically just did like 2 laps of practice. He may have done the first lap of the race. And then Ryan's been taking more breaks on pit stops, so he's a lot farther behind than I am. Also, he's been taking tires every time, and I haven't. Again, I'm just trying to maximize my concentration while I still can. When I lose focus, I'll have to take tires every time.
He's going to let you go.
Overdriving. I for sure was overdriving. I think my right rear I think is just gone. I've been getting sideways in the bus stop. I also think I'm a demon in the bus stop. I don't know if everyone's just kind of coasting through there, but everyone I've ever been behind, I gained a ton through there.
End up through there, big girl.
Dirty air just simply is not a thing.
Left side, clear. Those lappers out of the way, Earl.
I'm pitting in 4 laps, so I'm just going to stay here if that's cool with you.
He is not a spot. He is not a spot.
Then he brake checked me. I don't understand.
Guess it wasn't cool with him.
God, this car's fun. Wish I was better in it. I'd actually race it, but I stink in this car. Well, I don't. It just takes me like 3 days to get good, and I don't like that. I like just being able to do 10 minutes of practice of being decent. What's up, DJ? How we doing? Daddy. I took my hand off the wheel. I was like, oh, fuck, where's the bus stop? Jesus Christ, no! And now, oh, fuck! I think I know who that was. The nicest donation. Holy shit. I think we're like halfway now. 420.69 for the kids.
Those lappers out of the way, Earl. And 4.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was. I won't out you, but it's 100% who I thought it was. Can give me a name. It hasn't been doing that, and I don't know why, but I knew it was you, Devin. Thank you for the bits, Tank, I guess. I have the alerts off. It was the sex and the weed number. Who would have thought? I was about to tell him again, I'm not trying to pass you. So it looks like he keeps trying to let me go. I don't know if he's trying to fuel save. In 20th. If I was in 20th, I'd just drive the fucking race car, man. But it looks like he's struggling. Fabio! Pay attention, brother. Oh, I keep thinking I see smoke. It's not smoke. It's headlights in the distance. Oh, my arm's a little cramped.
Not much
Texting the
longer
wife.
to it. Any opportunity you give us an update on that car, we'd appreciate it.
I don't know if you're trying to fuel save or what. I'm pitting in 2 laps. I'm not passing you unless you, like, stop.
They know you're coming. On your left. Let's bust this traffic, girl. Good job, man. Clear. Good job. Knows you're on the way. Left side. Clear. Good job.
This guy guy's Moose with the 25. What are we at? Can someone check? It's very small. You should be able to see the bar on the top of the screen. Check the Extra Life page, or there is a bar on below the stream. 907. Let's go. So I think as a team we're over $1,000 now.
Knows you're on the way.
Things you love to see.
Left side. Clear. Bring it in and pit this time. Get it going here now, guys. Need a fucking stop now. Man up. She knows you're coming. Right side. Clear. Earl, guide him through there, brother.
Thank you, Garrett. That was a bit late. Oh, Fabio with the moves. Look at the moves he had there. Well, I can't go now. All you gotta do is just do what you would normally do in a race. Move. Thank you, fuckface.
Right side. Clear. Good job.
Hopefully he's learned a lesson from that. The guy I ran over earlier sure did. I lost 2 seconds for no reason. Rick is 1278. That's great. That's awesome. I honestly didn't think we were going to crack $1,500 this year, but I think 5 hours in, 6 hours in, we'll be all right.
Left side. Clear.
I was like, with no Ian, I don't know. It was nervous. Not as good of a stint, couple mistakes, but I think just cold track, worn tires. I thought about, oh. How? I'll take it. Well, yeah, because most Extra Life streams happen in November, so our stats just get inflated. Sweating, dude. I got tagged in 20 things. I just spammed the retweets. Still counts. We're usually top 5 for the hospital every year, which is cool. She usually is like, hey, that thing you did? Thanks. I'm like, yeah, cool.
Go, man, go. Go, man, go. Go, man, go.
All right. Let's get the boogie in here if we can. I could fix it, Fatty, but I'm used to it like this, so this is the way it is. I could very well just move it. Fuck that cone. Oh, wow, that cone went. Cody with the 2509.
Got that lap car up there. Let's get these bitches out of the way, man. 10-4.
These guys really have speed to be like the leaders, but they've been getting caught up in a lot of shenanigans.
Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
If he makes a move on me, I'm just letting off the gas. He should. He'll have the toe here. Not used to the car gripping. Hello? For funny number. Almost put half a second on him. Just in the infield. I am pretty quick, man. Wrong Twitch chat. How dare you? Tune on you, Keenan. That's fine. I'm used to it. You know what? You told me about it. Go for it.
Spin on the left side. In front of you. He's rolling.
Not sure what the 47's doing here. He was the leader. Oh my God. You might get past here.
Gotta get through this traffic, girl.
Oh no, I think he lifted too.
Forward. On the left side.
Having this toe has been
Clear.
helpful. Yeah, I'm fucking stoked with this, dude. Everyone's just been running into each other. We've just been clean and making smart moves in traffic. We were in like 8th at one point, and then I peed.
Got that lap car up there. One on the right side. Clear, clear, clear.
He almost hit me. Wasn't on purpose, he just got sideways. We have an Emma behind us. Emma Gould. Oh, I love her. She's great. White star, turn star. I'm funny. He's pitting. That's why he wanted me to pass, I think, because he knew he was pitting.
Working on it, boss.
Run away! Let the mollywop this dude. I pulled 2 seconds on him, I think. We are scooting.
Earl, get the fuck out of the way. All right.
Oh, I spoke too soon. I almost hit the sausage. That is a game changer. It's not necessarily going to end our race, but holy fuck, that'll start the chapter. No!
Left side.
I need you.
And clear. Come out of the way, Earl. Standing right next to him, bud. Already told him twice.
Thank you.
You're right. Clear. Keep it up, my man. Tell him you're on the wave.
Thing is quick on fresh tires. I thought that said Rim Rebels, and I was about to be like, hold on.
One on the right side.
I could have been a little bit more forceful with that.
Clear.
Where are my tires at? 74 in the back. So I don't know if it's just getting looser because the track's getting colder, but hitting the sausage means. Moose, there's 4 curbs here, right? Watch the third one. The second one on the right. See that thing right there? I touched that, the car's dead. It might not blow the car up, but it could spin us and throw us on the wall. We could spin and get damage on the floor. Because this car is so sophisticated, if there's floor damage, that's basically the car ruined for the rest of the day. So avoiding that at all costs. I'd rather park the car than hit it. So basically what I did last time.
Best I can tell, he's a lap down.
Oh, oh. I wasn't trying to do cool shit there. I just fucked it. Fan cakes. I farted. Thank you for the follow. I felt the rear brake shattered. I'm like, it'll be okay. And then I felt the rear step out, and I'm like, I don't think it's going to be okay. Update. It for sure was not okay. Update. This guy behind me is not letting the faster car go. I don't know if they're saving fuel or what they're doing, but... Are you winning? You have eyes!
Left side. Clear by half.
I am not winning. I'm technically disqualified.
Earl, get the fuck out of the way. All right.
But we raised over $1,000 for charity. We're on good pace to set a good lap record. So I mean,
Clear. Any help you can get us there, big Earl?
no, I think he's just pitting soon. I'm only one lap down, so like.
Right side.
Oh, Keenan.
Clear. They know you're coming. On your right.
Well, that was a bit dumb.
Hey there, Keenan.
I am having problems. Yeah, we're big Bob fans in this chat.
On the left side. Clear.
So, I've tried to brake early. Because it was 2 GTs back to back. I just drove right off the racetrack for no particular reason. Yeah, I was like, I could have easily just turned into the corner. I'm like, what if I just didn't though? Like, what if I just?
Yeah, let's just not.
What if I just drove right onto the tarmac, like the grass? Like what?
And some of you P2 drivers don't want to make it to the end of this race.
Yo, Bobby's back.
He do be.
Well, I have some slightly unfortunate news.
What?
I am once again last of the remaining P2s.
That car up there.
It's okay. Some of these dudes will be fucking dead in a minute.
Yeah.
Some of these guys are driving like
On your right.
they fresh out of clown college, so like. Scoops! Oh. That was a really bad time for that. Not you, me choosing to read it. What a save. What a save. No problem. Thank you for the dono, my dude. I can't see if it's 5 or 50, but either way, huge. It's 5 and then it cuts off. Yeah, it's time to get settled in now. Actually, I say that. That's been my first, like, big mistake of the day.
Hey, let's get these bitches out of the way, man. 10-4. Left side. That's the lap car. I'm talking to him now. Still there. Clear. Right side. Clear.
This race is flying by, man. Let's keep it that way. We're going so far. Starting to get lose focus a bit now, which is, you know, part of it. Track's only getting cooler, which means it's only getting faster, which means it's getting grippier, which is good news for us. Means it can drive a bit stupider. Or more stupid. We've been hanging around the top 10 for the past, like, 2 hours, which is kind of wild to me. But
Lap cars in front of you.
it's not that crazy, because, like, they're getting driver change penalties just like 20 or 30 seconds. And we're not, so. Ryan is in the other car. He's been taking longer breaks when he pits, so he's a bit farther back in the standings than we are.
Right side. Earl, let's get a little help with these lappers. 10-4. Still there?
But he's doing very well.
Side.
No major issues for him either. I think he's had like maybe one self-spin.
Clear. Left side. Not a spot, I don't think. No, he is not a spot. Clear by half. One on the right side. Clear him. Earl, let's get a little help with these lappers. 10-4.
That was really stupid. Made it work, but it was really stupid. Whew. I braked at the right time. I just felt a little wiggle going in. I was like, oh, that's not good. And then that little wiggle, I went too far to the right. I'll take an off track, though. We've gone 8 in 6 hours. That's nothing. I gotta stop going up to 4th there. Went a little bit too fast into that corner. Sprinkle. Today I learned.
Left side.
I think he lifted.
Clear, clear, clear. Lap cars in front of you. Left side. Clear. Good job.
Guess what I did again? Stupid. Oh, I didn't uncheck tires. What a god. Where's Ryan? I haven't seen Ryan in forever. We did a whole, like, half stint together earlier. Wherefore art thou, Romeo?
I'm crossing the finish line.
Oh, I'm not too far behind you. Action is coming. Topaga.
So am I.
Any help you can get us there, big girl? I'm working on it, boss.
I was asleep at the wheel there for a second. We're pulling away from 12th and we're catching 10th. I am speed. Howdy. Which way are you gonna go? I committed way too late.
Left side. Clear.
I'm wolf and ferocious. If I say, if I believe you. I 100% believe you. That was bad. Does that fucking sound? Genuine panic?
Come out of the way, Earl. Standing right next to him, bud. Already told him twice.
Go inside.
Left side. Get him out of the way, Earl. 10-4. I'm on it. Clear.
Appreciate it. Sorry if that was a bit timid.
Get him out of the way, Earl. 10-4. I'm on it. Left side. Clear. Left side. All clear, my man.
We're fucking moving, man. I'm becoming hungry. It is too early for food though, so I have to go raid my snack pile.
Come on, Earl. Get him by there.
Banan not for step, banan for consume.
On your right. Clear.
I can smell you. Sideways off the whole corner. Get back here, you some bitch. Matij. Yellow? I didn't see it. If there was one. We're pitting in 7 laps, though, so I don't think I need to fight this guy too hard.
He knows you're coming.
I'm not confident in turn 1 at all with lap traffic.
Left side. Not a spot, I don't think. No, he is not a spot. Door quarter clear. Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
That was sketchy. What up, Tuz? Thank you for the raid. I forgot the word for raid. Dude, we're killing it right now. The fact that we're fighting for 10th. Like, I've improved pace-wise so much since last year. Usually I'm so slow in these, I just, like, drop to the back and then maybe race a couple people for, like, 15th, but... we have a top 10 car here for sure. If I would have had a better start and be a bit more aggressive with traffic, I think we have a top 5 car, honestly.
Left side. Clear, 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 clear.
I have got the suck. Watch for the rejoin. Oh boy. It's Fabio. Why would you get that car out of a cereal box?
It's Bobby, Gregory right here in front of you. He's on thin tires. He's going to be braking early. Just letting you know.
You have room for 3.
Traffic roll. Pit forward. Left side. Later, let's get these bitches out of the way, man. Pit 4. Clear. Gonna be pitting in about 5. Keep coming.
Oh!
Help with these lappers. Pit 4.
Oh, thank you, 19, for clearing the way. That was my race over. Holy. I hope you guys are okay. Oh. Guy spun.
Yeah, but it looks like things are good, man. For number 19.
That's it, man. Get up to his bumper.
That was a butthole clench moment.
Left side.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Clear.
Just so you're aware, I'm not racing you. I'm getting DQ'd. I'm just using you for the suck.
Yeah, we're pitting in, let's see, next lap. Yeah, so end of this lap we're pitting.
Fit up, my man. Tell him you're on the wave.
Roger.
On your right. Clear. I'll have to say the competition has been mighty cordial today. Right side. All clear.
Oh. I did my best to not look at the crash, but like, holy fuck, that was brutal. That was almost it. That's what the curb can do to you, man.
Clear.
Hey, 69 team, I appreciate the heads up on the triple stimping, but I don't want to hang out back here much longer.
Kill him! Yeah, because you solo, you don't hit the minimum driver requirement and you're DQ'd. It's okay. That's not why we do this. Wagwan. How we doing, Jack?
Muchas gracias.
Clear, clear.
This is my favorite part of the race.
You're doing a good job, my man. Just do one at a time.
You're coming from Jackstream. My name is Aero. Nice to meet you. I am doing the 24 hours of Daytona here in iRacing solo. I got my man Ryan Jam. Ryan's also in a car in the split. I don't know where the fuck he is. I haven't seen him in like 2 hours. I think we're off cycle on pits, so he's like constantly half a track ahead of me or behind me. But Ryan's in here somewhere.
Those lappers out of the way, Earl.
We're doing very, very, very well. We're fighting for top 10, even though, you know, we shouldn't be fighting for positions at all. I should be like dead last by now. We're also running a really, really good pace to set a... 1 second. No. We're running really, really good pace to set a overall lap record for a solo driver, which I believe is 865 laps for one driver. I used to have the record at 801, and then they switched to the LMP2 and lost it, so... we're trying to go fast, but not necessarily to beat other cars. We're beating a lap count.
Earl, guide him through there, brother.
Pitting in 3. I'll grab some jerky in the next stop. Move, 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 move. Thank you.
One on the right side. Clear.
Yeah, Ryan's had some minor issues, and I've had like one excursion with the dirt, and then one, I booped a GT by accident. Like, I kissed him, no damage. I don't even think, I wouldn't even get a 4X from it. I have 9 incidents right now. Normally I have like 30. Like, I'm driving very, very good. And I'm fucking tired and hungry, so it's not like I'm going to get much worse. Can I get a Ryan Burton update?
I'm here.
Well, I would hope so.
But just start keeping an eye on that fuel pressure light for me. I'll have to say, the competition has been mighty cordial today.
How you feeling? Like,
On the left side.
how'd you sleep, actually?
Not well.
I feel like we're in the same boat here.
I slept okay for like 4 hours, and I had to get up to pee.
I
And then when I
smoked a
got
ton of
back-
weed and took 3 melatonin at midnight.
Jesus.
I time traveled.
But when I tried to go back to sleep, my cat decided now was the perfect
Oh
time
yeah, I
to
forgot you got
yell.
the chorus of the Sid.
Yeah.
That cat's going places, man.
Yeah,
Like
she's
the
got
fucking
a
garbage.
flower.
I'm just kidding.
Ooh.
I'm just kidding. I love Sydney. I would die for that cat. How are your shoulders? How are your feet?
Shoulders are fine. Left ankle's sore.
Yeah. That's the biggest difference from your pedals to my pedals that I'm getting right now is I don't have to pretend that there's weight and throw there. Like, I could just brake normally. I don't have to, like, stop myself. Ryan update still keeps.
Oh, that's around here in pit, man. Bring it around to pit.
Hey, I was staying left so you could go on the inside. It was blue flag.
No one has sent me any angry DMs in a while, so.
Yeah, they're all probably fucking out of the race.
Or fucking existing.
Hey, you, yeah, you? Fuck you. Aye.
Oh, yeah.
Best I can tell, he's a lap down.
I'm getting hungry now.
Oh, you too?
Yeah, it's too early for dinner, though, so, like, I gotta tough it out. Oh, my... Ow! My whole arm that... Oh, I grab things with. Owie! I was like, I'll do a little stretch. My entire elbow... Airy noise.
Go.
Justin, what is that? If they tweeted us, that's cool. That's so cool if they tweeted us out. They usually never do that. Like, they'll send us a message or something after. Are we clear here? Oh, God, no, not even a little bit.
Get to him. He's gonna let you go.
Coming out of the pits, and I'm doing just fine.
Right side. Clear.
I do indeed shit with that ass, Taylor. Thank you. That's got pile drove. I braked early for the LMP, sending it on the inside. The GT, who was also getting passed, did not brake early.
Unfortunate.
I'm like, oh, I'm cold tires coming out of the pits. I'll brake really early. Ferrari behind me. What? What did you say? Fucking dumbass.
Teammates of the car can keep the car engine are locked. It's very difficult to position the car on the track.
They replied, oh, we take those. A reply is better than nothing. They normally just ignore our existence, and then after the race, like, holy fuck, you guys raised a bunch of money. Like, I've been tagging you all week. Ah, I've got damage. As long as the car handles okay, we'll be alright. Like, I'm mad, but how was he supposed to know? I mean, he should have had the forethought to be like, that car just came out of the pits. They're not going to send it into the corner. Also, had the 19 looking inside. Like, there's a bunch of reasons for me to lift early there, but it's not like it was on purpose. It was not like it was super stupid. He just, you know, I lifted early. He didn't anticipate it. Shit happens. Hopefully the rear end can be fixed. I don't know how bad it is, but if I need to take a break, I can take a break. It's not a problem. But I'm going to see if I can finish this run out. If we get one bad wiggle in the bus stop, we're pitting. I'm coming to fix it. One little shimmy shake, and that's game over for me. I'm not risking it. I'm not going, Bobby. You can come over. Oh, yeah, we're way down a straight line.
Oh, thank God.
On the left side.
How's my butt look?
In front of you. Clear.
You're the real MVP, Keenan.
Dude, I'm just out here surviving.
Clear. Good job.
I fluked my way into almost the top 10. Yeah, we're down. On top speed. Yeah, I'm down like 10 miles an hour.
Uh-oh.
I'm a little annoyed, but...
That's... yeah. Not good.
I can't say I blame the guy. He braked probably when he normally braked. I don't think he expected me to brake early, but I just came out of the pits, and I was getting dove by another prototype, so... I didn't get an angry message, so we're fine.
Your line. They're gonna move.
You're probably saving it for me.
They'll just message you on behalf of me. You Rick guys. The Ricking guys.
Left side. Stay one at a time when you get to them. I'm working on them. Clear. On your left. That's it, man. Get up to his bumper. No move. Clear. Clear.
I'll take understeer. I thought I was going to snap over, but... Funny. ATV makes me ATXD. Oh yeah, we're in the tow and I can't even get up to 200. We're gonna be limping until we pit again. That's a bummer. Disappointed.
Out of the way, Earl. Standing right next to him, bud. Already
We were
called it
doing so
twice.
good.
Left side.
Luckily, it's only top speed. Like, I think my ass is just all fucked up. If you pass Bobby again, I'd be like, hey! Who donated the sex number? That would be my friend Devin. He did the weed and the sex. Honestly, we're almost at halfway, and we're not even halfway in the race. That's always good news.
Fabio, can you stop fucking punching me into the corner?
Left side. Clear.
What's that?
I don't know what this dude's
Not
mad
a spot, I
about.
don't think. No, he is not a spot.
He just mad.
I mean, Fabio is kind of just out here existing, but
Left side.
still.
Car is a lap down ahead of us. Clear, clear.
Yeah, with some suck, we're all right.
Clear him. You know
Couldn't
you're
relate to
coming.
that, honestly. I'm just here.
Just when you think it could get worse, or it can't get any worse, just remind yourself there is a man right now in 20th.
And it's not me, baby.
It's not you. 5.5 hours.
Uh-oh.
For a race summary? Yeah, just remind me it's for a clip. I'll try to
Oh.
put my hat on.
2 GTs have become 1.
Oh. Where'mst? Whoop!
Turn 1 on the outside.
Oh, okay. I think I jumped you in the pits
He knows
again.
you're coming.
Saving so much fucking time double stinting. No wonder it went. No wonder it's the literal thing you have to do here.
He knows you're coming. Clear.
Imagine min-maxing your race.
I was like, if I want lap record, I'm going to drive my ass off, but double stinting alone is saving 30 seconds a stint. Oh, we're down so much on power.
Keep after, man. I keep telling him. I'm working up here. Clear.
That's upsetting. Well, we made good of a perfect car for 6 hours. Could have been worse. Whatever's wrong with the car, I hope we can fix it in the pits. Even if it's like a 30-second hold, we'll take it.
Side. Earl, weed him through
We're
there.
losing a lot of time in the straight, so.
Clear. On your left. Clear.
That dude was like 7/10 back, and I did lift a little early, but he basically fucking drove around me. Like I wasn't moving, so. Like my PB was not in the tow, I'm pretty sure, and yeah, we're just dropping on the straight. I think we can normally hit 200 going into turn 1. Yeah, we're down like 8 or 9 miles an hour. And now I'm braking early because, you know, I'm used to braking there. But we're going a lot slower, so I could probably brake a little later, but I don't want to because we're on old tires. I hope they can fix it. That's going to cost me a lot of time. It's okay. I knew something like this was coming, but what's up, Mega? How we doing? What's up, Brett? I'm trying. I just got my shit pushed in. Now my car's real slow. Got home from work. Welcome home. Did you guys know there was a corner there? Making breakfast. I'm so hungry and I want to hear about it. I'm about to have some beef jerky. That isn't beef jerky. It's beef steak strips.
Car is a lap down ahead of us.
Pokeball. I told you I didn't want to hear about it! I'm not going. Come on, cart. Come on, big guy. We got it.
Quarter clear.
A little loose. So if we're down on speed, that's going to be very shitty and unfortunate. However, I think the car is driving fine. So it's not like I have to adjust for damage or whatever. I could go a bit deeper into the corners, but it doesn't really matter. I want to pit so bad. Just want to get it fixed. You see the 39s just fucking climbing on me? We were racing them, so we're going to go a lap down to them now. Ow.
He's going to let you go.
Yeah, we're about 2 seconds off the pace now. I should have pit and got it fixed. This is costing us time. Ah, whatever. Just get the laps in. I may live to regret this, but that's fine. Give me your suck. I'm in the draft and losing time. Super cool. Curb bad. Curb bad. I like nudged it. I have had my first run-in with the sausage. I like touched it and rolled off of it and almost died. I'm going through it now, man.
Sounds fun. Except not.
Me and my broken ass.
Earl, let's get a little help with these lappers. 10-4. Gonna have a car off to the right. Slow car off to the right.
Oh, it's
In
Matilda's.
front of you.
No, you're good, dude. Sorry.
Right side. Clear.
It's too busy rubbernecking my bed.
One on the right side. Clear, 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 clear.
Let's see if I can keep up with JW. Because in the toe, we're all right.
Any help you can get us there, big girl? Working on the boss.
In the toe, we're kind of all right.
On your left. And clear.
JW, how'd my butt look? Do you have your mic on?
That's it, my man. Every lap, get a little. Nice job, bud. Settle in now.
He does not have his mic on. Sag, I know he has a mic. I think he's in Discord or something.
Earl?
I just want to know how my bomb looks. Because if it's fucked, then I'm sad. But if it's like just dented, then we can fix that.
Heading out.
I was also going to apologize. Looked okay. I thought you had a mic, sorry. I'm down like 5 miles an hour on the straight. I was wondering how bad my rear end looked. Sorry about that again, 6. I just didn't want to send it into that corner faster on old tires.
On the left side. Clear.
The right rear looks quite damaged, Keenan, but as long as the car drives okay, it should be right. Okay, right?
Yeah, it handles fine, just down on speed.
Yeah, you can. There's some the rear right. There's some damage noticeable, especially on the splitter, but spoiler's still straight.
Appreciate it. There's a solo lap record that I'm trying to beat. This is gonna cost me time.
Maniac.
Have to make my own fun somehow. Oh! That's not how you do it.
He knows you're coming. Earl, weed him through there. Rajo.
Whoops. Dude, who put that banana peel in turn 2?
That was me. I got hungry.
Insert cartoon whip noise. Rear of the car was just like, what if I didn't? Yeah. I think it's because it's getting low fuel, worn tires. Oh, I knew we were okay there. Those are easy. Those are just embarrassing. You're like, well, I'm stupid. It's like spinning when there's cars behind you and whatever. I even made sure to like back up off the track. That didn't spook me that much. Don't worry, it's not the last time I'll spin today. Imagine gripping the road. Yeah, the double stinted tires are, I don't know if I'm just driving them worse or because I'm faster in the first stint. They're just overheated or something in the second stint. It's been getting, I've been double stinting every stint. And like, it's getting progressively harder and harder. So I don't know if the track, because it's getting cooler, corner speeds are a little bit higher. Maybe the tires are overheating more. Yeah, that is a good use of that. Bummer. We were racing all these dudes. That's okay. P10's still on. Wow. I mean, I'm going to lose it eventually, either through pit stops or... We're in the LMP2 yet. If you're soloing a race, my biggest piece of advice is always pick the fastest car. If you can drive it, pick it. I could just control things a lot easier. Like, if I don't want to pass GTDs, I don't have to. The only thing I have to worry about is other LMPs, and if they're catching me really slowly. Like, one guy catches me every, like, hour. Solo hell endurance. I've got some rear end damage, but we'll get it fixed. I just made I've been making a couple mistakes this stint, so not driving as good as I was the first 6 hours, but the first 6 hours are really, really, really good. Like, we're 10th out of 20 cars right now. Of course, you save time with driver swaps and whatnot, but... I think we could be 9th or 8th if things fell in our lap a little bit better. But we're going to lose these spots eventually. It's just cool to be able to do some racing in one of these for once. So we'll take the optionals. And then hopefully our car's back to 100%. I need water bad. I can feel the dehydrated. Like, my tongue is just like... Oh, a dehydrated dog, you know what I mean? Like, that is a joke for a very small group of people. Show your behold. Oh, up, flip. That's getting spooky in the chicane again. Haven't even had to bust into the water bottles yet. I'm not drinking enough water.
Keep faster, man. I keep telling them. I'm working up here.
If I can get back into the 34s with this damage on new tires, we're set. I'm hoping the pit stop fixes all of the damage, but even if it doesn't... wilder than the first. I said this before and I'll say it again. That Talladega video, I'm torn in between wanting to go and never wanting to be anywhere near it. It's very strange.
Lap cars in front of you.
Suck me. Why are you on... Scary. He's on the apron.
Clear.
Spooky.
They know you're coming. On your right. On your clear. Clear.
Have a different rim. These pedals have been a lifesaver. And I was using a G27 last year. Having belts and a little bit more force feedback right on center has been a really nice. Like, I can feel when the rear brakes start to chatter before they do. And then I could, like, lift off the brake a bit, give it a bit of gas so the rear end settles. In the G27, by the time you see it before you feel it, you could see, like, the rear end kind of coming around. And a lot of times that's too late. So it's been a very nice upgrade. However, my wrists are killing me. And we're just, like, we're not even halfway yet.
He is a lap down, right? 4, 10-4.
I'm a little late, but we are over a quarter of the way there.
Yeah, I figured now would be a good time for a break. I've been just kind of chilling.
I was wondering why I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah.
Like, where's Ryan? Like, fuck, I don't know.
Taking a nap in pit lane.
He's around here somewhere.
Right side. Okay, one at a time when you get to him. I'm working on him. Clear, clear, clear.
Hoping they can fix my boot hole. I pooped from there.
Left side. Get to him, you're doing. You go. Clear, clear, good job. Left side. Got the lap car, I'm talking to him now. Clear him. On your right. Clear, clear.
I just didn't turn. Oh. Oh! I hope I didn't back you up, Jack. That was very stupid. This thing fucking bounced. Holy shit, that was rough.
Lap car's in front of you. Left side. Keep after, man. I keep telling him. I'm working up here. Still there.
Not sure what the 5's up to. He, like, barely let me go, and then Christian tried to follow me through, and the 5 was like, what if I just cut you off?
Freeborn, start finding your entrance. In front of you. Knows you're on the way. Left side.
I'm not sure if that was the current leader or the car fighting for the lead, but they were leading at one point in their class. Yeah, I've been meaning to get a rim and then just never get around to it.
Lap car's in front of you. You're clear.
Don't.
Right side. Earl, weed him through there. Rajo. Clear him.
How did that was the silliest off track I've ever gotten. That's not true. I've gotten equally silly off tracks. As soon as I get to 190, it's just like, I am out of power. Have we descended into chaos? The beginning of the race was kind of stupid. As soon as that 11 o'clock split started, everyone kind of settled down a little bit. I've got some rear end damage, so the car is down on speed. But for the most part, we're doing great. We're in and around the top 10, which we have no right to be, but here we are. Apparently we're running really good pace for the lap record. It's never a guarantee, but I was told I would hit lap 8:20 with 2 hours to go. Get your butt checked out. Someone already checked out my butt. They said it was a little damaged. Number 865, I believe, Taylor. Either way, that's what I'm going for. If that ends up not being the lap record, then oh well. That's... Obviously, I'm going to have to take a break somewhere. So I think I figured like my average time going to be like 100... a minute 40. Come on by, driver. I think it's saving fuel.
Got one off the track in front of you.
Six laps an hour. Dude, I'll get the lap record and then just park it for the last hour. Sucks to suck, idiots.
Let's get them all help with these lappers. 10-4. Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Almost got rammed over in the bus stop. That's what I get for lifting early.
Oh, well.
That fucking 8 car, man. Oh, heart my goddamn throat there. Yeah, a bit of frames. Frames are doing their thing, and they will continue to do their thing throughout the day.
Why does his name sound familiar?
Barrichello?
I mean, other than Barrichello.
No, it's Moose. It's been a thing for years. Because I live where I live and the internet that is available to my house, if like anyone uses our upload, my upload speed gets like...
Any help you can get us there, big girl?
My internet's just very inconsistent. The game is fine. Like, the PC is running fine. It's just network issues. I've had them since I've moved here. The only solution is to move, and the housing market's fucked. So, like, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. We are boxing next lap.
On your left.
There's a guy who's a lap down catching me, though, so I gotta keep an eye out for our chum there.
He knows you're coming.
Bobby! Holy shit! Holy shit! Bobby! P3...
Keenan! Left side.
P3 driver!
Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
Let's go!
We're racing! We're racing, y'all!
We are racing! See that 3? That's for Dale. I mean, I could switch to another ISP, but there's no guarantee it'll fix the problem. The plans are slower and more expensive. I've tried a different ISP using the same brand of line, and it did nothing. Hold on. My man was doing rallycross.
You're out of pit this time, pit this time. Gotta get through this
We might have a breather here.
Pit forward. One on the right side.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Clear.
trapped, unfortunately. Yeah, like across the street from me, they have 1 gig up, 1 gig down. But because I live in a townhouse, and I'm assuming the property company has like a deal with my ISP. There's nothing I can do. Thank you, Tom. We are doing incredibly well right now. Both in terms of the on-track goals and the, oh my God, and the off-track goals. Except for that part. That wasn't very good. We have no right being in 10th, but we're in 10th. We're on pace to beat the record. And that's another 15. It's getting sketchy in the double stints now, though. Ryan is having a break. Where's my Pete's? Where's my... There he is.
No.
Okay. Ooh! Ooh! A minute and a half of optionals. I'm going to lose a lap. Don't like that.
Oh, my.
Well, because GT didn't read the play. I'm very sad, but I can retweet some stuff now. I can't retweet Justin because he's... Ooh!
So... Do you know when Ian hoped to be here?
Not till like tonight. Were you trying to go for a nappy nap?
I'm starting to kind of feel it.
Well, if you're done, then done. Well, if you need a break, then take a break. I will be here, suffering. Alone.
Oh, fuck. Alright, so I'm now passing GTs for position.
Honestly, the goal of finishing ahead of the GTs, everyone laughs at me. But, like... Moose with another 17. Sheesh. Thank you, friend. I fucking hope we took tires. I think they did a driver change. They absolutely did. Nice. Okay, let's hope the car is fixed.
Go.
Thank you, Tom, for the raid. Everybody coming from Tom's stream. My name is Aero. We're doing the 24 hours of Daytona solo. We are just under 7 hours in. I just got some rear end damage, but hopefully it got fixed. Come on, Craig. Somehow we did not lose. We only lost one spot. The 19 car is behind us once again. But I hope that we're back to full speed in the straights. I did like 2 minutes of optionals. Or a minute and a half. Just gonna give it a minute. I'm gonna completely miss my turn-in point. All good. How's the race gone? Sit rep. We're very fast. We've been knocking on the door of 10th, 9th, and 8th all day. Up until the last issue, the only wreck I had was a little flub. Going into the kink, I thought a GT was going to cross over and then never did. So I just booped him. He yelled at me. Oh, no, he didn't say. He said thanks. I was like, I thought you were going to move over, but my bad. And then I just came out of the pits on the last stint, and the GT behind me was just was getting lapped, and I don't think was paying attention that I was coming out on old tires. No, sir. I will be staying right the fuck here. No, no, no. There goes the guy I was racing. I thought he went into the tires. That would have been the biggest XD.
Left side.
The servers were fucked for about half an hour, and then they were fine.
Right. Clear, clear.
It could have been a whole lot worse. Yeah, so I mean, in terms of incident, I never had, like, I went off track once. I think I had one moment where I locked the brakes up on the last stint, but, like, I was like, why is the car broken? I wasn't really paying attention to driving. Hopefully, the car's back to 100% and we can start clocking out some decent times. Because when my brain's off later, I will need some buffer to be able to drive like shit.
Left side.
So if we can clear homeboy here. There is a wreck in the bus stop.
Right side. Door quarter clear.
So if we hit 200 plus coming to the line, the car's fine. We were only doing about 192, 193 before. Yeah, we're back to full power, baby. How's the car feel? Because we're on a cooler track, it's got a lot more grip on fresh tires. It's a bit spookier on old tires, funnily enough. The rear end's a bit all over the place, but all right, Matiz, let's see what you got, buddy.
I'm about to pass Bobby for position.
Dude, you're about to be third in GTs. Let's go.
Podium, baby.
Yeah, we didn't tell them that at the start of the race, did we? That we're actually racing them for position. Why am I like what, Cohen? What did I do now?
Yeah, this is just it's a special GT3.
I have no bullshit like last 2-3 hours. Just like, I want to pass all the GTs. And people, I remember people in chat were like, what? You want to beat everybody in the class lower than you. I'm like, yeah. They didn't stop the poop. I've had plenty of shit breaks. Oh, Coin knows. I mean, we could just do it as a team, but I feel like doing it solo brings people in. And then like, why are you doing it solo? How do you poop? XDDDDD. And then I explain, like, we're doing it for charity, and then some people kick in some money.
Lap traffic up here.
I don't think we'd raise half as much as we normally do if we did the race as a team.
On your left.
I'm gonna start taking tires every time.
You clear him.
We'll lose time in the pits, but it's car drives so much better. How long's the fuel run? About 30, 40 minutes.
Earl, let's get a little help with these lappers. 10-4. Right side. Clear.
That was fucking terrifying.
Into him, he's gonna let you go. Left side. You're clear.
Craig, I've come to bargain.
Okay, one at a time when you get to him. I'm working on him. You're clear.
I was not paying attention to where we were. Whew. I almost killed a man. Nice pitting. Perfect. Oh, no, it's not. Thank you, sir. How's it been? Can't complain. We've only lost about a minute and a half.
Earl, guide him through there, brother.
Because, I don't even want to get mad at the 6. It wasn't really his fault. Someone was trying to overtake the GT leader, but I was coming out of the pits right in front of both of them. I only really paid attention to the LMP. So I was like, all right, cool, I'll just lift early so the LMP can go by, and I'm on old tires, so, you know, I don't want to really push. The GT assumed that I was going to go full kill into the corner and then just drove up the back of me.
Clear, clear.
So, I mean, I should have went faster. He should have had the foresight of that car just out on cold tires. He's probably not going to full speed into the corner.
Right.
Costed me about a second and a half to 2 seconds a lap the entire last stint. And then I was on double stinted tires, so that didn't help either.
Clear.
It was a double fuck you. That was almost very bad.
Got that lap car up there.
Ryan's, I think either having a nap or right about to have a nap.
On your left. Clear.
So I think it's just me and you guys. Are you still there?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you left.
No, I went back out. Do one more stint. I might take a nap after this.
Yeah, just let me know when you leave. So I'm not talking to nobody.
Not a spot, I don't think. No, he is not a spot.
What if I don't tell you?
Vsauce, Ryan here. What if I didn't communicate with my teammate? Fuckers.
Oh, here we go. This is
On
it.
your right. Into him, he's gonna let you go. Clear, clear, clear.
I'm once again leading the GT class.
Yeah, this is the dude that drove us drove into the back of us.
Left side. You're
13
clear.
seconds down from the leader. So I think they're still having a good race. I mean, still go fuck yourself, but like... Tired, I'm hungover. I was so close to going drinking yesterday. I was so close. I was like, I'll have a couple of drinks, you know, and then I'll, Yeah, Gravy, don't get too attached. The break is coming. My elbows are really starting to not feel nice right now. So that's what I mean. Like, the track's cool. I'm trying to use as much pace as I can now. So it's on. I mean, you're not all the way wrong.
No, you're on the way.
It's like Moose is on. Moose is never on. I should go in VR and say hi. Tacky's playing tonight, so like, you know, I should be there. Like, no, I'm not. Tacky will understand. If I got on VR, I wouldn't have been in bed till like 2 in the morning. So respect the effort. Yeah, I'm trying to get some sort of finish. Normally, we're always last in class. Like, obviously, we get DQ'd, but like, we're always last, and it's fucking heartbreaking because I know if we did teams here, we would actually do pretty decent. Unfortunately, I am limited by the human body. Oh, events. I thought you were like around last night.
He's going to let you go.
Oh, no. It's homie shelter we were talking about. Right. Oh, yeah, I'm taking Friday off. I will not... I already said, like, hey, the stream schedule this week, light. Very mid. We're coming off a 24-hour stream. I will go live when I goddamn please next week. I have to stream on Monday. And other than that... Ooh, I might be playing Grid Legends on Monday, by the way. Stay tuned for that.
He is a lap down, right? 10-4.
If not on Traction, then on my own channel immediately after. And apparently it's not optimized for the wheel yet, so... Will we be on controller? Came off the break early. Doesn't it release next month? Yeah, they're letting me do like a play the first hour of the campaign thing. It's not like a, hey, play it as much as you want. Like, it's a limited time offer. So we can play the first 6 events. Basically, everything they showed off on the trailer, we get to play in real time.
Earl, weed up through there. Rajo.
I thought I was okay. I was not okay. But the no wheel bit. It's an old build we're on. I don't know what build, but like... For example, they said the menus in this build are not quite done. So please do not show them if you can. Like, it's not... I don't think it's anywhere close to... a release build.
Right side. Get him out of the way, Earl.
I could be wrong, and it could be a piece of shit, but
clear.
Everything I read in that packet was like, ooh, this is not ready. I saw you loop it once. I got ass packed by a GT, but it wasn't really their fault.
Clear.
I refuse to take responsibility for it, but I don't think it was that guy's fault enough to blame him. I was coming out of the pits. He was getting passed by an LMP, and I think he was just trying to minimize time. He was racing for the lead. Oh, scary. So he tried to just carry speed on the outside. I braked really early, and then he hit me. And then we were down 2 seconds a lap, almost, because I was on old tires, too. It was about a minute and a half to get it fixed. So we're a lap down on 10th now, but we're still a lap up on 12th. We're doing all right. Ryan is, I think, 1 stint away from going to bed.
Got that lap car up there.
Pumpkin flavored pancakes. Man, you took that risk was calculated, but boy, are you bad at math, dude. So I'm probably gonna order dinner and then order breakfast tomorrow. But normally when I'm that tired, I'm not hungry. But if I'm awake, I'm ordering fucking Denny's. We're gonna sit here and eat Denny's live on Twitch.tv. I mean, still low 40s, low 34s. It's still pretty quick, I think.
Left side.
Because of COVID, I know I have a friend that works at Starbucks. And normally they're like out of pumpkin spice sauce by now. But because of COVID, nobody ordered fucking food.
Right side. Clear.
So places might have leftover like Thanksgiving shit that they normally don't. Bye, Mike. Thanks for chilling. What's up, Teku? You've been here, but I didn't say hi. Here, there's your hi. Can I get to this dude?
Good job, man. Don't change your line. They're gonna
Fuck! I'm not gonna get there. I'm here now. Watch me go.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Oh, I'm guaranteeing you they did. I've seen your name 3 times, and I've forgotten to say hi all 3 times. That's where I'm at right now. Oh, that shit's indestructible, Cisco. It's like powder. Even if it is like flavoring, it's just sugar and pumpkin. It's just sugar and chemicals. It doesn't go bad. Well, beige is on the toilet, so maybe it does go bad. I'm fighting for my fucking life on this toilet. I don't know why that's comedy to me, but it is.
Let's get these bitches out of the way, man.
All right.
What did he do? What did you do?
I went for a move I shouldn't have in the kink.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Like, oh, he sees me. He'll probably give me room. Nope.
Track kind of looking like my sex life right now. Dark, uninviting, and lonely.
Clear.
Well, at least if you'd have been on board with me with what just happened coming into turn 6, you'd have a little excitement in your life.
Left side. Clear.
Has there been flash sighting? No, not since he... I think he's been in chat a few times. But not on track, no.
cars in front of you.
I think there's a 33.5 in this right now. But I need a clean lap. I need these fuckos to get out of the way. I don't trust this dude as far as I could throw him, so I'm just going to stay right here.
Left side. Gotta make quick work of these guys, Earl. I already got them, man. I already told them. They're hollering at them. Clear, clear, clear. Right side. Clear.
So Ian had to do something for work. He's teaching some sort of course or something today. So he didn't want to miss the race. So he's here. He's registered. His car is parked in the pits. But he's not here physically. By sheer coincidence, Ryan's I rating was about the same as Ian's I rating. We're all within 10 IR right now. So it kind of just worked out. So Ian will drive with us probably a bit overnight. And then, just to say he's been here, like he didn't miss the race.
No, he is not a spot.
I get that sometimes. I just try not to question it. You know. I was like, I don't know if I'm faster than Craig. I have opened a 13-second gap. Gentlemen. I can't get them both, so I'm just gonna not go.
Left side. Let's bust this traffic, Earl. Roger, man. All clear. Lap traffic up here. Clear.
Move up, move up, move up, move up. Oh, you fucking dummy. I don't need you to sit in the middle of the goddamn track. You're 3.3K, you should know this. Some of the just stupid multi-class driving I've seen today. Like, hey, yo, what if I, sat in the middle of the track because I don't know whether to let you go on the race line or move off the racing line?
On your left. Clear.
Pissed off. Come on, boys. 33 time, maybe. So sad, because top split's probably the one like 32s. But I am a bottom, baby. Let's go. Out of the court. No! I got too happy on the gas. I was like, holy shit, I actually got a good run coming out of west. And then I fucked it. We're going to have traffic here, I'm pretty sure, anyway.
Yeah, I'm pitting in a couple laps, Ryan, so I figured I'd just let you go do your thing.
I'm talking to him now. Left side. Earl, weed him through there. Roger. Clear. Left side. Clear, clear, clear. He is a lap down, right? 4? 10-4.
Sir!
right side. Clear, clear. One on the right
You
side.
fool!
Clear.
The car looks like a Tanaka car, though, so I'll let him have it.
Come out of the way, Earl. Standing right next to him, bud. Already told him twice.
I play this song in DJ sets all the time.
Left side. Clear. Keep digging, homie. Keep digging.
Ooh, that was a risky downshift. Ooh wee. The red line is right there.
Four speed tires.
Come out of the way, Earl. Standing right next to him, bud. Already told him twice.
Where am I going? Taylor, check me on my logic here. Move over, move over, move over. Thank you. The car on the double stinted tires felt
Good job, man.
more
Don't change your
stable
line. They're gonna move.
when it was 15 degrees warmer Fahrenheit. My theory is that the cornering speeds have moved up, therefore the tire heat has moved up, because the wear has been about the same. You know, bar me running out of fucking talent and matting the throttle and spinning the rears when I shouldn't. But, like,
On the left side. Clear.
why do that be? That is a name.
Quite the name.
Yeah.
Not a spy, I don't think.
First name Dylan, last name.
Wonder if he's related to a Smitty Werben Jaegerman Jensen.
Higher grip. So is it just the tires gripping and then going, I can't do that, boss? Like, wait.
On the left side. Clear, clear.
They felt better on a hotter track. The double stinted tires. I am catching. Hey, they just pit. Sag. We are a full pit stop behind 10th now. That fuck! Better how? The rear end's all over the place on the older tires. Like, I wasn't having issues in the bus stop double stinted tires before, and in the colder track I am. I feel like it's understeering less and oversteering more. During the day, it was the opposite. Okay. Front spike better. Oh, and the rears are... Yeah. Okay, got you. I thought maybe just because the cornering speeds were a bit higher, that maybe the tires were overheating more. But I also don't know shit about fuck. I just drive the race car as fast as I can. Speak of the devil.
I mean, Christian, that was close.
Earl, let's get a little help with these lappers. 10-4.
I just skimmed it. I didn't get to watch it. By the time I had time to watch it, it was like midnight, so I just kind of skipped through everything. I'll watch it on Monday.
Left side. Clear. Not much longer till we pit. Any opportunity you give us an update on that car, we'd appreciate it.
I saw that Danielson poked his nose in. That'd be good. And then I kind of just watched all the promos. You for charity? Oh, definitely me.
Good job, man. Don't change your line. They're going to move.
We were green.
Left side.
Thank you.
You're clear.
You're only getting $60 in 4 hours? Nutty? We're as fast as P3 right now.
But for pitting this time, at this time.
One of these years, I gotta let someone else solo it and do it with a team.
Working on them in front of you.
I know it's like the funny haha thing that we do, but it kills me sometimes, dude. And then going, okay. My ass is now fixed, and we are going at a higher... There's 10th. You! Come here! Enemy!
Gotta get through this traffic, girl. Hit forward. Right side. Clear if you need it.
Dude, on fresh tires, we are, I think, the best car in the midfield, by at least. Even the leader's not. I don't know if the leader's on double stinted tires, but he's not catching us. Fuck me, dude. I'm telling you, one of these years, me and Ian just have to do 12 hours and 12 hours and get a dub here, man. Holy fuck. I might be a little low on fuel. I may have been a little ambitious with my fuel. Oh. Well, that tells me that. I thought you'd leave your stream on while you were gone, but thank you.
Stream's on, but figured I'd ready anyway.
You could do that?
I'm fucking, I don't know, I guess.
Oh, sure. I'm out of gas.
Uh-oh.
Joe, thank you for the $16.
Thank you, Thomas.
Everybody from Ryan Stream, you know who I am. You know what we're here to do. Thanks for supporting us. Thanks for supporting Ryan. I guess he's taking a little nap, so I will be with you until he returns. ETA for you to come back, or are you just coming back whenever you wake up?
Whenever.
Okay.
Hopefully before sunrise.
Are you going to sleep, or are you going to bed?
I don't know. I don't know how long my body is going to just
That's fair. I feel like you'll be back at, like, worst, like 9 p.m.
Yeah.
It's 3:45.
Yeah.
Go back, go back, go.
Well,
That's a nice stop, guys. Good pit stop, boys.
good luck, don't die.
I'll try. Thank you.
Get up out of there. Spit up, my man. Tell him you're on the way. Right side. Clear. He knows you're coming.
Leon's catching me, and I think he's on better tires. No. Alright, I really want to stretch my legs here in terms of the track. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Left side. Lap traffic up here. Clear.
I can keep up with both of these bozos in front of me, but they're not bozos. Unless I'm like directly insulting people, that's just how I talk. If you're watching this and you're like, he called us stupid, no. Everybody but me is stupid except for also me.
He knows you're coming. Left side.
I've been awake, driving, and streaming for 9 hours. I'm just gonna be angry at everybody. So I will guarantee you I'm gonna be like, that fucking guy when you've done like nothing wrong.
It's not a spot.
Thank you for the big block. He went down low. I'm like, oh, he's gonna let me go, and then came right back up. I was like, all right.
Best I can tell, he's a lap down.
Move over, 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 move over. You fucking idiot.
Left side. Clear. Good job.
How you doing? I came out of the pits and the GT leader was getting passed by an LMP.
Stop flashing me. You're a lap down. Try to pass me if you're gonna do it.
Dylan's very angry. Thank you, Pig, for the 5. Tax breaks are fun. But I got hit in the rear. We were down like... I get you're mad. Don't do that.
Man, I keep telling him. I'm working up here. Gotta make quick work of these guys, Earl. I already got him, man. I already told him. They're hollering at him. Got that lap car up there.
He's mad at the guy in front of him because he was flashing him. So he thought it was appropriate to swipe at him where they could have killed them both. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, so unsafe.
Lap car's in front of you. One on the right side. You're clear.
Like, he has no idea how close he was to hitting that guy for nothing. He's acting like a 5-year-old right now. Like, fuck. Dude. Yeah, this dude has not stopped hitting the flasher button in the last 2 laps. I don't get people.
Get up, my man. Tell him you're on the way. On your left. Clear. He's going to let you go.
Oh, yeah, I got hit right there. We were down like 5 miles an hour on the straight. It took a minute and a half to get it fixed. Go ahead.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
We lost a lap, I think. So still P11. I think we were a lap up P12. Depends on how the
Left side.
oh boy, the old pit strategy plays out.
Pit forward. Clear him. Clear.
But no biggie. It was just one slow stint. It sucks because we were down like 5 miles an hour, but
But you can't drive through the middle of the friggin' track.
we were still doing 35s. It just sucks it was on old tires. Yeah, car's fine now. Car handled fine. It was just down on speed. We're fine now, though. Yeah, we are almost at $1,000.
Yeah, man. Come on. You can do it. They know you're coming. On the left side. Door quarter clear. Working on them in front of you.
Double stinting is saving me so much time. Like, normally we'd be just tumbling down the order by now.
Whoa, 22.
Even, like, trying. No, we're pace-wise kind of... We could be in the top 5, I think, right now. Ian, one of these years, we just got to double it. I'll do 12, you do 12. We could do it, like, in one sitting, like one sitting at 12 hours, one sitting at 12 hours. So as much as I think the solo is kind of what we need to do for charity and everything, I would love to be able to finish this race and try. Thank you, Dylan. Very cool. Fucking weapon. Guy behind's a couple laps down, but he is speedy. Don't leave me.
Any help you can get us there, big girl?
Don't leave me. No, 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 no. Damn it. What did Dylan do? So, I guess the car behind was flashing his lights over and over and over and over again. Dick move, but whatever. Some people are stupid. It's endurance racing. He comes on the mic. Just fucking pass me. Like, he's been whining all day. But he's like, just pass me if you want to go. And the guy's like, all right, cool. And tried to go by him. And Dylan swiped at him. So the guy's at the wall. Dylan's down here. I would do it, but I'd probably crash myself. Just took a big swipe at him and almost hit him. And it happened right in front of me and the car in front of me. So he almost killed himself, another driver. The driver he was apparently mad at for flashing his lights. Almost took a guy out for light flashing. And then killed 2 innocent bystanders. It is a 24-hour race, dude. If you get that angry over light flashing, park the car. Like, you got to control your emotions, man. You got a whole team behind you right now. You can't get mad like that. It would have ruined, yeah, counting team members, probably.
On the left side.
I'm on old tires, please be gentle. I'm on old tires, please be gentle. I'm on old...
Still there?
They pinched really hard coming off the corner. I figured they'd extend more than that, but I guess not.
Spin on the left side. Go to the right.
Oh, there he goes. Stefano is around. I thought it was Leon. Yeah, I came on the mic and said, hey, man, I get you're mad. Don't. And he didn't say anything. So I think and then he just started spamming the flash button. That was so fucking immature.
Best I can tell, he's a lap down.
Over flashing lights. Like, just grow up. I mean, usually there's 3 classes.
On the left side. Clear.
If we had, what do you call it? If we had DPI, there'd be 3 right now. There'd be 2 prototypes and then just the GTs.
I'll have to say, the competition has been mighty cordial today.
Catching these guys at really awkward times. I mean, we could just criticize him for things that he did, not things that we assume. Also, it looks like that team's switching drivers a lot, so.
Left side. And if you're there, big girl. Roger. You're clear. Left side. Clear.
Banger. I mean, I'm annoyed too, but, you know. Criticize him for what he did. Also, he didn't wreck anybody, so he just took a dumb swipe for no reason. He's also making really stupid passes on GTs, so that car won't be in the race much longer.
That was nice, Nevo.
Clear track and I catch this guy. I think he's one of their quicker drivers.
Keep after, man. I keep telling him. I'm working up here. On your left.
I wish I had triple.
Clear, clear.
Why you even care what that fucking guy has to say? Why do you let a fucking idiot kid bother you? I don't. You care enough to bring it up. Yeah, Ryan's having a nap. He said he'll be back whenever he wakes up.
Come out of the way, Earl. Standing right next to him, bud. Already told him twice.
Stefano, if you want to come around me, just go.
You're clear. Right side. Okay, one at a time when you get to him. I'm working on him. Clear. Good job.
How hard was that? I think homie here is digging. Yeah, well, Ryan's sleep schedule's a bit less flexible than mine. Also, he's never done a 24-hour stream, let alone a 24-hour race before, so he's doing it the safe way. When I did my first 24-hour race, I'd already had a couple 24-hour streams under my belt. So, I think he's just being smart. You know, you can get blood clots and physical damage if you do this.
You're clear, clear.
Whew, that was target fixation. I almost drove into you for no particular reason. Spooky. I see a car off, and then the rear end of the car wiggled. I was like, here we go! 18. We have a limit of 100, so don't worry about it. Blood clots. I mean, sitting in one place for too long. It's the same thing like for long-haul flights. If you're sitting in, like, your office chair position without moving. Go ahead.
He knows you're coming.
There's a reason, like, every other couple of hours I gotta get up and walk around just to make sure I got blood in my legs. Yeah, I'm not making this up. Like, I've had a lot of people who are like, make sure you don't actually die. Also, staying awake for, like, long periods of time is not healthy. You already know what it is. I don't want to go another lap down.
Lappers out of the way, Earl. Let's go.
Hey, JW, how you doing, my brother?
Left side. You're clear.
You don't get blood clots from staying awake. If you stay in the same position for too long, it's possible. Look it up. Like I said, it's a thing with flights.
Left side. Earl, get him the fuck out of the way.
There's people who have, like,
Clear.
gotten blood clots because they were on a flight, like a international flight or a long flight, and didn't get up from their seat.
Left side. Still there. Looks clear, clear,
Give me
clear.
a bit more room than that, Chief. Yeah, I'm not trying to die on camera while streaming for sick children. I feel like that's kind of an oxymoron, so I do want this lap record, but at the same time, I value my health. Yeah, that's like, other than, like, my general don't want to be sore as fuck, that's why I get up and walk around. Do squats.
What are you blocking the road for?
you hadn't have blocked the road in the previous corner, that wouldn't have happened, would it?
That's what I'm
Working
saying,
on them in
Paul.
front of you.
Learn to drive.
Left side. Good job, man. Don't change your line. They're gonna move. Clear if you need it.
People have to be angry. I mean, he's an 8th. I thought he was winning.
Left side. Clear.
10 laps to go.
Good job, man. Don't change your line. They're gonna move.
They will not move.
Left side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Leaders on pit road.
I just hear, every time I hear an English person specifically get angry, I say, my name's Danny G. Come up the door. You can't even temper short. Yes, I can. Fuck off. So good. That's not a temper shot. You're stupid. So good.
Come on, Earl. Get him by there. Left side. Let's bust this traffic, Earl. Good job, man. Clear. That's a good job. Earl, let's get a little help with these lappers. 10-4. On your left. Clear, clear. Left side.
The GTs all look fairly undamaged. Anonymous with the 1386. Thank you for your contribution, my friend. We are getting there.
Down, right? 4, 10-4.
Paul is 2.1 back. So I think we're matching or outrunning him. Which doesn't mean it means I don't have to worry about letting him go. I almost outbroke myself there. There's a little touch and go there for a minute. My left hand's starting to hurt. Thank you, Harry, for the resub. I have sub notifications turned off for obvious reasons. I appreciate it anyway. Dude, we're ripping? Hello? Rhino DNF. Rhino's being very smart, and he's resting. He's never done a 24-hour stream before.
Ridiculous, Ryan.
And also, he's never done a 24-hour race before, so he was never planning on doing the whole thing in one sitting. So he said, I'm going to go until I can't go no more, and then I'm going to go to bed. And when I get up, I'll do the rest of it. Initial D bottle kit's in. I mean, I'll see him in May. Smiley face. Fingers crossed emoji. Yeah, Ryan should be intelligent about it. So we are alone until either Ian gets back, Cisco gets back, or Ryan gets back. Who did it? Oh, I'm actually trying to not drive like shit today. Kara with the 569. Cargo fast, long time smile. God, I hope so. Thank you, Kawo. Thank you. Nya X3. Simp Sport. I just noticed it's not Carl Sim Sport, it's Carl Simp Sport. I had a good laugh. We got Rick and Carl in the same race.
Gotta get through this traffic, girl. Hit forward. Left side. Clear.
I think we're outrunning Paul. Maybe. I haven't had time to check. I've been busy.
Okay, one at a time when you get to them. I'm working on
I was a little late. Yeah. Team Dick would fly. Actually, no, that happened. Me, Davin, Ian, and Cisco were in a voice call together, and Davin said Team Dick, and I lost it.
At the lab car, I'm talking to him now.
Some of these GTs are getting bullied, man. Some of these GTs are getting bullied by people that are in like 17th. Like, I don't understand.
Clear.
Team Nick. Team Tick for the core gang, correct. Taylor's got voice perms. Oh, she's at work. She literally said that with her mouth. And I forgot. I think this person's dog shit, so I'm gonna see if I can get around him.
Keep on digging, bud. We're gonna be pitching
Park cars.
5. We're gonna pin in 5.
Have a good day. Uh-oh.
Left side.
Whatever. Had to commit.
Roger.
I thought I could go before we had the GT, sorry.
Lap traffic up here.
I will stay right the fuck here.
Right side. Still there.
That was silly of me, 5. Most people have not been crossing over, so that's why I stayed there. Unfortunately, you paid the price for doing the right thing. My bad. Holy fuck, we climbed on these guys. When did they pit? Oh, they just got out of the pits.
Earl, get him the fuck out of the way. All right. Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Not a spot, I don't think. No, he is not a spot.
Nope. Thought about it. If I would have been a little bit closer. If I'm not alongside into the braking zone, there's no point. Move, move, move.
Dude. Yeah, that was on you, mate. That was 100% on you.
Right side. And clear.
Happened to the 19. We were racing them, I think. I'm not sure what team they are, unfortunately, but they're either right behind us or right in front of us. They're either in like 9th or 12th. Oh, they're in 12th. They're color shock. Caro are really lovely. Carlg. Shut fuck. Yeah. That's pretty fair. They've been pretty cool so far, so I'll trust them on this one, but
He knows you're on the way.
I need someone to spot damage for me, and they helped. That is not pavement. Eight hours in. Third of the way there? I just want to see where we're at. 12 hours in. I am almost on pace for 900 laps. Almost. I still can't believe I'm only like 2 laps down. Like, I'm a baby with the traffic. You have to be.
Clear,
but
clear.
I am only 2 laps down, dude. We're doing really good. If I would have dug a little bit harder, we could be on the lead lap, I think, but
Keep it going. Go one more. One more.
I can do 2. 2.4 laps. It's pretty accurate. I have a feeling we're going to come out of the pits flying, man.
Come on, Earl. Get him by there.
I think 1 degree of track tip would make that big of a difference, but I could almost never match my speed coming out of turn 1. And I'm green almost every time on old tires. Then I catch these fucking guys. You stand there.
Left
Thank
side.
you.
Clear, clear, clear. He knows you're on the way. Hey, Earl, let's get
What's
these
up, Raven?
out of the way, man. 10-4. Left side.
Burn.
Clear.
Whoop.
Left side. Clear. Not a spot, I don't think. No, he is not a spot. Left side. Alright, we'll pit this time, pit this time.
Oh, yeah, we're
Clear.
gaining on this dude in front of us. I think this is their not so quick driver. One of their drivers is dummy fast. This team was in the lead at one point, so either they got perma damage or their ringer is quick.
Knows you're coming.
How you doing? Oh, you know, sore, miserable, tired, but money's going good. Making lots of money for the kids. Exclamation mark 224, exclamation mark donate. If you're wondering why I'm doing this race solo, we are doing it in benefit of the Children's Hospital of Eastern Ontario, part of the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals, aka Extra Life. If you got $1 lying around, it's a tax write-off. Tax season's coming. I would very much appreciate it. If not, thank you for donating your time and hanging out with me.
Clear.
Just past a third of the way, going for the 865 lap record. I was kind of just somewhat going for it, and now it looks like pretty likely. So as long as we kind of minimize time in the pits, play it smart on track, we might be able to pull this off. I will be a corpse, but, you know, stay there.
Left side.
Scary. That guy fucking owes me one, though. His car looks fine. I think he got away with it. I gotta take a wee-wee really quick on this pit. We're gonna get some tires. There's Ryan. It's nap time for Ryan. Okay. Okay.
Go, 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 go.
Well, that was good timing. I got snacks. I went pee. Now, if we could just come out and clear air. It's hard to save time. You have no idea. I've never been so mad at my penis. That's not true. All right, time to roll.
Best I can tell, he's a lap down.
Track is getting cooler and cooler. I think, again, we have to take advantage of these cool temps. We don't have to, but I'd like to. Caro understood my joke. I threw a really fucking softball joke there, and Caro got it. Let's go. It's like there's no way anyone's gonna pick up on this.
Left. Clear, clear, clear.
Yucky.
I'm on it. Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
The zingers come out. I can't stop them. They're everywhere.
Working on them in front of you.
So nice on the brakes with new tires.
Left side.
Ooh, that was almost really bad. I tried to just keep the steering smooth coming off the corner. You drop tires over there, you might spin, and he was right behind me. So there's nowhere for him to go if I would have spun right in front of him. Alu, thank you for the host. You get the idea. Fatty Toaster as well with the host. The catapult with the tank. They put the catapult in the tank. This 17, I don't know what happened to them, but they're fast as shit now. They must have got caught up in some bullshit at the start. They do put the migrant prep in the Yeah, Tank, I think that's exactly how it went.
He is not a spot. He is not a spot.
Anonymous with the 10. Thank you very much for donating to Team Rick on this here Extra Life January day. I'm tired. They put the exhaustion in the streamer.
That's the lab car. I'm talking to him now.
Other than coffee, I've not touched caffeine yet today, this is good. It'll hit harder if I just save and wait. If you're pumping caffeine all day, you can have 8 Red Bulls. By the third one, it's not fucking doing anything anymore. The Frenchiest fry. Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting people put their name, but...
Left side.
Shrug.
On your clear. Clear.
I think Yuto is on old tires. We were driving away from them.
Left side. Put up, my man. Tell him you're on the way. Right side. Clear him. Clear. Good job, man. Focus on that next one. Doing a great job. Right side. I'll have to say, the competition has been mighty cordial today. All clear, my man.
Oh, they got wrecked. They were in second. They're in 21st now.
Clear.
Back to 10th. You got it on the undercut. If this is their Double stint. We're going to pull away from them now. They didn't take tires. Well, we're going to fuck off from them now. It may be the way I set it up, Raven. I don't know. What did the GameCube controller looks like my steering wheel? As long as the money is going to the right place, I don't really care. I'm not gonna bend over to get you the right link. All MPs.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
Don't. I just drove you. Yeah, thank you. I just drove him down from like 3 seconds. It's like if he tries to dive me here, I'm going to be upset.
He knows you're coming. Left side. Clear. Not a spot, I don't think. No, he is not a spot.
What the hell was that, 21?
Man's went autistic mode.
Cringe.
Yeah, you're 4 laps down, you still can't fucking make up time and break zone unless you blow
On your right. Earl, guide him through there, brother. Still there. Clear.
Not gonna make it.
Speak English. No Espanol, no hablo. Solo mío.
Left side. Clear, 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 clear.
I don't know why I can't hear this guy.
Okay.
I think I have everything enabled. Unless I have drivers muted and only all teams on. I think they got turbo killed. No, I have everything on. Unless this dude has me muted. Whatever.
I'll have to say, the competition has been mighty cordial today.
It's turn 1. I don't want to talk about it. Because I might jinx it. This dude fucking parked it.
Hey, tell your friend to get better internet.
Left side. Put up, my man. Tell him you're on the way. Clear.
Whoops.
side.
You got all the information I got.
Clear. That's it, man. Get up to his bumper.
The RT says you can make it another lap. iRacing says you're going to be pushing it, so either pit or don't. Your choice.
Any help you can get us there, big girl? Working on it, boss.
No. No, thank you.
Left side. Noise you're coming. Clear. Clear, clear. He knows you're coming.
Just one clear lap on fresh tires, dude. That's all I ask.
Good job, sir.
Left side. That's it, man. Get up to his bumper. No move. Clear if you need it. Left side. Clear, clear.
The GTs are spread out in a really annoying way right now. It is a lot nicer to take them one at a time, but
Good job, man. Don't
I cannot get one fucking clean lap to save my life.
Left side. Clear.
F. That was almost really bad. I just brain farted there.
Left side. Clear.
This will still be a decent lap. That's all I've been doing lately, though, is decent. I want to go faster. Yeah, we're lucky so far. The only incident I've had has been very minor and only took a minute to repair.
weed him through there. Roger. Left side. Come out of the way, Earl. Standing right next to him, bud. Already told him twice. Clear him. Clear. And clear.
I thought that was our first slowdown of the day. It was close. Very fucking close. Yup.
Working on him in front of you.
I spoke too soon. Damn it.
I'll have to say, the competition has been mighty cordial today. Got the lap car, I'm talking to him now.
I had that caught. I just thought I would chase it on the steering instead of just locking it down. I thought I had it back, but no. I don't know what I did wrong there. Maybe just braked a bit too hard. That's like the first big fuck up I've done in T1. Oh, we're low on fuel. Man, that stint flew by. What I missed? Oh, just a spun. Didn't hit anything, no big deal. So slow. Yeah, I think because the rear tires may have overheated trying to catch it. I thought I had it saved. I thought wrong. Oh, we're like solidly 9th now? Or 10th?
Left side, clear. Gotta make quick work of these guys, Earl. I already got him, man. I already told them. They're hollering at him. Left side. Still there. Clear.
You go thinking again, yeah.
Eduardo, are you on controller?
Murai, do you know who you're talking to right now? Almost died again. I think I gotta chill out for a bit. I think I'm trying too hard.
Leader, pit road. Know if you're on the way.
Not sure what Ryan's up to here.
On the left side. Got the lap car, I'm talking to him now. Clear, clear, clear. Clear, clear, clear.
That looked worse than it was. But it looked pretty fucking scary. I've been awake almost 12 hours. Does not feel like it.
Those lampers out of the way, Earl. 10-4.
I'm going too far to the right. There's like a dip on the right side. I think it's upsetting the car. So that happened again. I think I'll stay in my midline. It might be a little bit slower, but
Left side. Clear.
that's weird. Unturned the game for like babies. Didn't turn there. Avocado face. Butler. Those are 3 words in succession. Thank you for the follow. I mean, a baby game isn't like its specs, not that it's for babies.
You know as you're on the way. On your right. Clear, clear.
I'm tired now. I'm gonna be exhausted by the end of this race. The last 6 to 8 hours are gonna be like top tier worst moments of my life. Not really, but like the first part of the race, like this part, is fun because you're like chasing people, you're fighting for spots, blah, blah, blah. Then once I take my break and kind of get settled in after the spooky hours, like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, I'm not having fun anymore. It's hard to make it fun. I meant to flash my lights, I didn't.
Not a spot, I don't
Luckily
think.
he read the play.
No, he is not a spot. Right side. Earl, get him the fuck out of the way. All right. Clear if you need it. Five more times, man. 5 more. Left
What are
side.
you doing? Of course. What's up, Wes? I mean, I gotta take a breather at some point. Funny.
26 Lyle.
Paul's off the track, but he didn't have anything to say. He was so talkative before. People are funny. Oh boy, he's back. Sigh. Will not clear Thomas Roth before the corner.
And that lap car up there.
Oh. Ooh. Okay, no, he knew it was there. That was scarier than it looked.
He knows you're coming.
Hello again. Hello, puppet. Happy Saturday. Is anything good? I spun, really. And kind of just settling in.
On the left side. Clear.
Yeah, I mean, the first 16 hours are not too bad for this. The last portion is unpleasant. Thank God we did the earlier split, though, because I'll actually be able to go to bed at, like, about 8 a.m., which is not great, but better than noon.
On the left side. Clear, clear, clear.
We're, I think, a lap ahead of 11th.
That's it, man. Get up to his bumper. No move.
Why can't people just get good at this game?
Fit up, my man. Tell him you're on the wave. Right side. Clear, clear.
I love how he's complaining, but you're in a 2.2K strength of field. So either your teammates are shit or you are shit. Weird champ.
I got him, man. I already told him. They're hollering at him. Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Left side. Left car. I'm talking to him now.
I'm so excited to watch Pilot Sport. Next week is going to be very chill on the content side, by the way. Oh my fucking god, that's 9th? Oh, they just got out of the pits though, Sag. I need a little bit of luck and a whole lot of speed, and I might be able to catch them.
Not a spot, I don't think.
I know where to go
no,
here.
He is not a spot. Clear, clear, clear. Good job. Car is a lap down ahead of us.
$20 this dude dives. I don't know why the people in like 17th are diving GTs.
Okay, now don't blow it this time, 21. Go to the right side. You can do it. I believe in you. Thanks, man.
He knows you're coming. Left side.
Thanks for the lift, I saw that. I can also, unfortunately, only go as fast as the car in front of me.
Best I can tell, he's a lap down.
Fernando's having a rough time. Fernando is slower than Me. I got 2 laps of gas left, so it's not worth a big nutty dive.
Clear. On your left. He knows you're coming. Clear, clear, clear.
That's a curb, Fernando.
Left side. Still there.
Why is he not? He should be lifting.
He's going to let you go.
Thank you.
You're clear, clear. On the left side. Clear, clear, clear.
I braked early.
Left side. Clear.
I'm trying to catch David, but it's literally pointless. I think I might box this time. I don't think I saved enough. Where's Ian? He had to work. He tried to get out of it. He couldn't.
Hustle around and pit. Hustle around and pit this time.
He's in this split, but he won't be here until the wee hours, unfortunately. So he's only going to run about like a 16th or an 8th of the race. We're all pretty torn up about it, but the show must go on. I will go one more lap because I like violence.
Good job, man. Don't change your line. They're going to move.
I gapped him by 4 seconds, and I was on the clutch. Made a mistake, I guess.
Right side. Clear.
Damn it! I could catch this fucking guy. Not on worn tires though. I'm just fucking surviving on worn tires. On freshies, I'm speed. On not freshies, I'm mediocre. We just had enough fuel. If I'm correct, Fernando should follow us in, unless we desync somewhere. Or not. Penis.
Hi, Eduardo. I don't mind you flashing me, but when you're driving like an idiot and weaving everywhere and being unsafe, I think I've got a right to get by you and you don't got a right to flash me.
Listen, Puppet, I've been driving for 9 hours. That's the first stop I had to do when there was no car, so I was like, I'll go in quickly. Did not work out that way. We're faster than the leader. Disappoint.
Go, man, go. Clear road speed.
Tires are fine. I think a little bit more than normal with the spin, so. I've got my finger on the trigger.
later. Let's get these bitches out of the way, man. Pit 4.
Came out in clean air and still in 10th. Things you love to see. We jumped the 19, I think, because they had a driver change. But I suck on double stint tires. We just save so much time.
Get them out of the way,
It's
Earl.
worth doing, even if we're slower.
I'm on it.
So I think I'm gonna push for my fresh shit. Yeah, my fresh stints, and then chill for my worn stints.
Left side. Any help you can get us there, big Earl?
Like these stints, I'm just gonna,
And clear.
as much as one can.
Left side. Clear.
And then when I put the fresh boots on, then we'll try to get after it. We're a lap down to the car where we were racing, but
Not a spot, I don't think. No, he is not a spot.
Thank you.
crossover. Fucking moron. I'm not that mad about that because I looked like I was going to stay on the right and then I crossed myself, so. Still, you'd think he'd see me move over and then move to the right, but he didn't read the play there.
Left side. Clear.
Unfortunate. It's 9K followers? Shit, yeah. If we get jimmied, we might be at 9K today. I now crave death.
He is not a spot. He is not a spot.
At least we're a lap ahead of False Ryan. Oh, that sucks. These guys were right on. Like, this guy was in second place. I don't know what the fuck happened to them.
Right side. He knows you're coming. Clear him. Clear. Left side. He knows you're on the way. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
Oops. Tried not to brake check him there, but once the 91 catches me, the 19's gonna pass me. There's nothing I can do. No. Just leave me alone.
Left side.
Go away.
Clear. Good job.
Nineteen's been cool so far for the most part.
have to say the competition has been mighty cordial today.
Are you fuel saving or do you want the spot?
If you can let me by, I'm fine, but it's for position, so.
I'm not fighting you, I'm fighting a lap counter. I'd rather not waste time.
Yeah, then sure. I'd love to get by.
Take the bottom here.
Alright, man. Easy like this.
Left side.
I'm getting DQ'd at the end of the race, dude. I've got no teammates, so there's no point in fighting you and causing something by accident.
Still, man, I love achievement that you're still going.
Clear,
Also in this position, man, really good.
Like, don't get me wrong, I want a top 10, but I don't want to kill us both to do it.
Left side.
Oh, it's still a long, long drive, man. Respect. Truly. Wow.
Gotta make quick work of these guys, Earl. I already got them, man. I already told them. They're hollering at them. Left side. Just gotta get through this traffic, Earl. Hit forward. All clear. Getting a little every lap, baby. You just stay on him.
Ooh!
He knows you're on the way.
I didn't like that.
Left side. Get him out of the way, Earl. 10-4. I'm on.
I thought about doing it with both my main and my alt, but then we would have been in like 2.5k split and not been with Ryan and Ian, so it's too hard to sync iRatings when you're using two accounts. Me and Ian have been talking about doing a, what do you call it? Two-man team. Oh, I didn't know that, Carl. Well, it would be too difficult anyway. Yeah, we've thought about me and Ian just doing 12 hours each straight, which would be fantastic because that would mean I'm almost done. Next year, I mean, this song blows lyrics. They ruined it with vocals. He pit a lap before I pit, so I think he's on fresh tires. Data life. Every once in a while it comes up on shuffle.
He knows you're coming.
Definitely good music at the time, but I don't think it had like classic power. If that makes sense. Like, it do be just electro house. Yeah, it's like not bad, but I'm not looking to listen to Data Life in 2022. And I think one of them passed away, so or at least had some health issues, and they haven't really been the same since. Or am I thinking of Bingo Players? I'm probably thinking of Bingo Players.
lap traffic up here.
It just doesn't jingle my jollies like it used to. Come on, car. No, he's in the middle of the fucking track, too. Which means Andrew's gonna catch me, which means I gotta let him go.
Left side. Clear.
Probably never touch it. Yeah, I still have mine here. I saw it the other day, but I was looking for DVDs. Andrew, are you saving fuel, or do you want to go by?
He's saving fuel. He's saving fuel. You can't remember what button is which that button is. You know what it's like when you've only got 5 buttons on a wheel.
Let me know if he wants me, or if he wants to go, or just tell him to flash me. I'll just let him go. Thank you for the raid.
Go past you after the bus stop.
Yeah, I'm on double stinted tires, and I've been driving for 9 hours. I'm a little inconsistent.
Do you want me to get the air horn to wake you up?
Wouldn't hurt.
Gotta get through this traffic, girl. Hit forward.
See if we can get these two guys, and then I'll lift in the travel.
Left side. Any help you can get us there, big girl? What's going on, boss? Clear. Left side. Clear.
Go.
On the left side. Gotta make quick work of these guys, girl. I already got him, man. I already told him. They're hollering at him. Clear him.
Yeah, Keen, if you want to do a forged in 5 for you and just shout out what time you want left.
Yeah, what he said.
Sorry, I was dealing with a lot. Thank you for the follows, guys. I'll see if I can give you like a proper thank you here in a minute, but I appreciate the raid. I hope your stream went well. If this is your first time here, my name is Aero. We are doing a solo run of the 24 hours of Daytona for charity, ! Extra life, or donate in the chat. We'll take you to the link. We're raising money for children's hospitals and the Children's Hospital of Eastern Ontario, more specifically. I think that's the donate link. I think if you cut out the hashtag donate, it'll just take you to the team page, and you'll be able to like put your name in properly and stuff.
That's it, man. Get up to his bumper. No move. Left side. Quarter clear.
Fluffy Bueno. Sila Viva. Vivek Spicy. Thank you guys for the raids, or for the follows. So we're 9 hours in.
Left
Getting
side.
towards halfway.
Clear him.
Been doing very well. So the solo lap record, I believe, is 8:65 in this race with this car. And I think we are on course to beat it. We're also on course for a fucking top 10, which is like the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life. What car? I'm in a Dallara LMP2. It's the P217, I think is the full title. Can I go left here? Please move. Thank you.
Right side. Clear.
Thank you, Zyko. What's up, my dude? If you have no money to kick around in the charity, by the way, I appreciate you guys sticking around. You can also share the stream or the donation page on social medias, plural. Like I said, donating your time is already pretty big enough because this would be so much worse with no one else here. We're a lap ahead at 12. Well, they just unlocked themselves. Oh, yeah, no, they're on the same lap now.
Got to get through this traffic roll. 10-4.
If you could not talk about food, that'd be sweet. But see you when you get back. We could just not talk about food. I've had a Cliff Bar and 2 coffees today.
Left side. Clear.
I'm waiting until about 8 or 9 o'clock to order food or decide what I want to do. I have soup upstairs, but I feel like microwaving it is going to take just as long as ordering food and grabbing it from the door.
Got the lab car. I'm talking to him now.
Much longer. 12 laps. And then I can take tires. And we're back
Left
out again.
side. Clear, clear.
My man was Bing chilling. Did this with a DD. Hold on. Your arms would be shredded. So here's the thing, actually. So I thought this wheel was going to be both a blessing and a curse. So I was on the G27 last year. Obviously, gear-driven wheel. Force feedback motor is driven by 2 geometric hamsters. And I thought, oh, the TX is going to be so much harder on the body. Though that is true. My wrists are kind of starting to hurt, and my shoulders are starting to hurt. The added force feedback detail has been a blessing.
Lab traffic up here.
With how much rear brake you run in this car, I can feel the rear end start to come around before it actually comes around. Wouldn't get that with the G27. So I have the confidence just to push a little bit harder in every braking zone. It's not a crazy amount. Like, I still can't, like, it's not like I picked up a second, but. How's the back? It could be worse. My neck right here is what's worse. Because I'm sitting hunched. I'm trying to sit straight up, but it's just not how I sit. I'm a gremlin. The big perk, honestly, has been the brake. The G27 brake on the standard pedals is very, very, does not have a lot of, like, throw.
I'm going to be pitting this time, Seb.
So the difference between locking up the rears and getting your braking point right is like a millimeter. So having that extra throw has been really nice. Whoa. It's been better on my ankle.
Left side.
Davey! I was fucking racing that guy.
Left side.
If you could wait till after the bus stop, David, I would be thoroughly oh, never mind. There he go. You got to run a lift.
Left side. All clear.
It's the thought that counts. Thank you. Yeah, the consistency I've noticed. Like, when I get clean air, I'm pretty close to what I normally, like, I'm making less mistakes. And when I do make a mistake, like if I overshoot my braking point a little bit and I feel the rear end go, I can fix it before it's a problem.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
I didn't see him coming out of the pits. Zach, did you take tires?
Negative. Carry on, soldier.
Oh, good. I'm having my own problems up here. So, I mean, if you're broke, like, don't have a job broke, ignore what I'm about to say. But iRacing has, like, a bunch of deals for new members, like 3 months for $1, or 3 months for $3, or like a year for 20 bucks.
Got that lap car up there.
So if you're a new user, do some Googling before you jump into it. Obviously, you'll still need to pay for content and whatnot, which is kind of shitty, but there's enough free stuff now to where you can get a feel for iRacing and see if it's for you or not. How's it going? It could be better, could be worse. Had a couple of kerfuffles, but nothing huge.
Right side. Clear.
That dude fucking moved that Ferrari, holy. Oh, yeah, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. That's what I mean, like, there's a difference between broke and I literally have no income. That was fucking awful. We are gigging.
Earl, weed him through there. Rajo.
I think he made a mistake. He did. Sweet. Yeah. That was Devin, our buddy Devin. Huge pog for the kids and his tax returns. But, you know, mostly for the kids.
Good job not hitting us this time.
On your left. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Clear. Left side. Good up, my man.
We're killing it right now, dude. I can't tell you how fucking well we're doing.
Left side. Clear.
Like, usually we're in, like, last. Multiple laps down.
Come on, Earl. Get him by there.
But not only that, we're catching people on pace. If I could finish this fucking race in, like, the top 15, there was 20 or so cars. Next time I pit, I'll see what the lap situation's like. We surviving. We're doing pretty good, honestly. Like, I'm miserable and tired and I want to die, but
Keep after, man. I keep telling them. I'm working
we're
up here.
10th on track. We kind of keep flip-flopping with 11th, so I'll hold on. Give me a minute. This is kind of fucked.
Left side.
I don't know why he wiggled there.
Still there. Car is a lap down ahead of us. Still there. Clear him. Left side. Clear.
Okay. We've raised quite a bit of money. I don't know. I can't see how much exactly, but I know it's over halfway, which is Pog. Usually we get mollywopped by some rich dude late at night, so this is pretty good in terms of money. In terms of laps, how's DT doing? Because no one's told me. DT came in earlier and was like, "We're doing good," and then that was the last I heard from him. We're 10th overall. I think we have a car. If, you know, I wasn't a baby on the start and was a bit more aggressive in traffic, I think we could be top 5. But the more important thing is, I think we're on target to beat the lap record. But it's going to be really hard to tell until I've taken lunch and taken my break. Because I won't know until after that how close we are. And I have to make that a fucking quick break. 8th. I mean, that's all right. It's a 20-car field. Top 10 is respectable. And you're only 5 laps down, so if the leader gets killed, you're right there. There are worse places to be. I'm going to stay right here because I do not know what these fucking guys are doing. I would have ran over the 12, so I'm glad I stayed.
Any help you can get us there, big girl?
I will go here.
Right side. You're clear.
Yeah, I didn't feel like dealing with that. No thanks. I'll just go to the apron.
Start taking a peek.
Oh, that's F.
To the pit road there to start taking a look, get familiar with it.
Honestly, if I had to choose when to be taken out, before 12 hours is kind of it, because then you could just put your head down, focus, don't worry too much about pace, just try and stay consistent and stay out of trouble. You gotta let the race come to you at that point. I'm very lucky. All I've had so far, it was kind of 2 minor arguments with GTDs. First one, I thought a guy was right here and he just stayed to the left and I expected him to cross over and he didn't, so I bumped him. No damage for either of us, just kind of annoying. And then the other time, I was coming out of the pits, so I braked really early and I thought I saw a P2 diving on me. So it was for position. So I was like, okay, I'll just let him go, no problem. And then I think the GTD was just assumed I was going to take the corner normally and overshot or drove it in deep and ended up plowing me. That cost us about a minute and about a 1.5 seconds per lap for the whole stint, which was kind of irritating, but car's back to 100%.
Left side, clear.
I'm not really driving as fast as I was, but I feel like after 9 hours or so of pushing, I deserve this. So I'm just kind of vibing now. I've decided I will try to drive fast on new tires and just exist on old tires.
Working working on them in front of you.
And then 34.4 is not a bad lap time. Not amazing, but how old are your tires? So the strat to save, because you can't fuel and change tires at the same time. I think that's IMSA rules. You come in the pits, take a tank of gas, come in the pits, and then gas and fuel. So these are older tires, but we're coming in 3 laps. Then we'll be out on fresh tires.
Left side.
Especially with the cold track, the older tires have been a bit slippery. I think it's safer just to back it off and coast, and not coast, but like run consistent and not try to push it into braking zones and do anything stupid. So if I miss a braking zone or something, I don't have tire grip to save me. I just have mechanical grip, and sometimes that's not enough. Oh, bye! I almost followed him into the curb. Gentlemen. Wow.
He's going to let you go. Clear.
Wow.
Left side. Keep after, man. I keep telling him. I'm working up here.
Wow.
Left side. You're clear.
But for reference, the guy, he's in 9th.
They know you're coming.
But he came out right behind us on old tires. We've gapped him. So I think due to tire pace, we're not doing too bad. Our fresh tire pace, I think, is even better, but I think due to tire pace, we could be a bit quicker.
Right side. Clear.
Not that it matters too much. Again, we're getting DQ'd at the end of the race anyway. I'm just trying to, again, go as fast as I can for as long as I can. So when I take my break, you know what I mean, I put in a good 9 hours. Or 10 hours or 12 hours. Why DQ? You need to change drivers. It reflects the real life rule set. So because I'm not changing drivers, I get disqualified. But thankfully, it's after the checkered flag. The race will be over. It's also to deter people from soloing, because you save time on pit stops by not going for driver changes. So some people will actually try to solo as a strat and get themselves fucking killed. And I don't mean killed as in bad finish. I mean killed as in you can get a blood clot and die. There's a reason why every time I take tires, we got about a minute in the pits. I'll go grab a snack, stretch my legs. And even then, like what I'm doing right now is stupid. Like I should be, every second double stint I should be taking a break, but I'm not. Because I know I have to be a little aggressive to beat this lap record of 875 some dude set last year. But to do that, I got to make sure this car stays out of the pits as much as possible. Are you going to cross? He did not.
On your left. Clear, clear.
The GTDs for overall are being nice to us, which means that I'm being nice to them. Like if I need the extra space, they'll burp the throttle, or the more friends we make, the better. Kind of dead. Man, it's minus 30 degrees Celsius here right now, and I got the window open. I'm sweating up top, and my feet are cold as fuck. But I wanted to wear track pants instead of shorts. I normally wear shorts. But I was like, I want to wear some comfy pants so I can go straight to sleep after. I don't have to take any clothes off. 30 C. Not 13. 30. 30. I live in a frozen wasteland. Yeah. I'll ask the Google machine, so if you have speakers, this is your warning. Hey Google, what's the temperature? 26. That's actually not horrible. Minus 26 is like you're going to have a bad time outside, but like if you need to do outside things, you can get them done. You just wear a big coat, you know. Anything over minus 30 is like, I am not having fun anymore. This is hashtag whip nay unpleasant. Which reminds me, either after the race or at some point during the race, I have to start my car and make sure it still lives. So I don't have to pay another $100 to get it boosted. 18C. During the day?
Get him out of the way, Earl. 10-4.
That sounds so cozy. Do you go out in trackies in a hoodie? I will absolutely go out in trackies in a hoodie in this weather. I just will be upset about it. I have a car, so I just walk to the car. I just complain the whole goddamn way. I'd say probably minus 10 or 15 is like outside in track pants and shorts and somewhat comfortable. It depends how strong the wind is. Not this time, Satan! Oh, we're doing great. Dude, people are doing socials for me. This is fucking awesome. This is fan-bloody-tastic. I just keep spam retweeting. Okay, let me get a quick stand up.
Go Mingo, go Mingo, hard.
Wasted my time on Twitter. Story of my life. Yeah, I know. I only just put on a really, really big hoodie. I have like kids mittens, and I wear 2 pairs. That's my garbage clothes, and like whatever pants I happen to be wearing. If it's cold as fuck, I will just go, oh my god, it's fucking cold.
Get up to his bumper.
It's so fucking cold. I'll just sit there and complain about it over and over and over and over again until I'm back inside. Alright, let's get settled into the new tires. Is there anything crazy? I think we're solid 10th now, though. We'll see what position we're in when we cross the line. I think Color Shock had issues.
Left side.
The desert is deceptive. Oh, I heard.
Clear.
It gets real spooky. Some like, yeah. Common misconception, I guess. That's got to be the wildest, like, climate difference. When it's like 20 C in the day and then minus 10 at night, that's crazy.
On the left side. Clear.
I mean, in terms of like temperature difference. I think where I live in Canada and like the northeastern United States is probably like, in terms of over a calendar year, probably one of the biggest temperature variable places that I've ever heard of. Because in the winter or in the summer, it'll be like 40 and 50 Celsius. And then in the winter, it'll be minus 40 and 50 Celsius. And it's not like we live in like California. It's humid as shit. I felt dry heat. It's uncomfortable, but way better than humidity. All right, head down.
One on the right side. Quarter, clear. Knows you're on the way.
I missed it. Shimped. Man, I was in Atlanta for 2 weeks, and it was
clear.
Like our fall weather, like probably 10, 15 degrees during the day, maybe like around 5 or 0 at night. And I was in shorts. I was living my best life. Come home, and there's a foot of snow on the ground. Do not let me fool you. That foot of snow happened like this week. Man, look at all those fucking blue names. Love to see it. Love to see that shit. Usually it's all red names. Red means you're a lap down on them. Blue means you're a lap up on them. That's awesome news. The bigger of a gap I can put between me and these guys now before I take a rest is, you know, optimal. Especially if we're off cycle, so if they're on old tires and I'm on new tires. So I think I'm faster than a lot of guys in the midfield on new tires versus their new tires. I don't know if they just have their slower drivers in or what, but... Shit, I did it again. I only got 23 incidents in 9.5 hours. I am doing great. Okay. Let's get through the funky bunch up here. Gotta be patient, but
Get to him, he's gonna let you go.
again, I don't want to lose too much time. We were racing the 21, now they're a lap behind us. That's one of the 2 cars I've overtaken for position today. Everyone else has been through pit stops or wrecks.
Left side. He knows you're coming. Clear. Left side. Best I can tell, he's a lap down. Clear him. Left side. Clear, clear.
I'll go pass out. Have a good night, Badge. Hopefully we'll see you again. If not, then have a good rest of your weekend. Always nice to see you. Thank you for using Instagram on my behalf. I literally don't use Instagram. I go check every couple of days what Badger has sent me, and then I close the app and repeat. Occasionally, I'll look and see if a pretty lady has posted pictures of herself, and then I'll like those. That's really about it. Oh, slap my nipples. These are the lives you love to lead. This is the only Daytona 24 stream playing Fall Out Boy right now. I guarantee it.
Fitting out.
Kind of. Maybe. Perhaps. Man, I get fucking flashbacks from last year. I tried doing that move last year, and some dude's like, what if I just drove it right to the wall for no particular reason? And I was already door-to-door on him before he realized I was there and just fenced me for nothing.
See ya.
I was so fucking mad. I was like, how is it I've been driving for 20-something hours and still I'm more consistent and more safe than some of you dummies who had a full night's sleep? That will not be the case today.
Hello.
Not a spot, I don't think. No, he is not a spot.
Don't do that! I'm not gonna make it. Sorry for flashing. I really thought I had enough run to get you both. They're racing first position here, I think. I will be El Paciente. Ah, too far back. I could have got them. Could have got them both here. I'm just gonna wait. You guys are racing for position. Remember when I said I was gonna push on new tires? XD. I also do not trust this guy. I don't know why. I just don't.
Why are you racing me like this when you're several laps down?
Because you are about a second a lap slow.
Here we go.
You got quite a bit of damage.
Here we go.
Left side.
Bro, you literally go off every other turn. You are not in control.
Get him out of the way, Earl. And 4. I'm on it.
Team 69 are the guys who use the gamer word as well. I think they're still... I don't know if they're P nowhere.
Left side. Come out of the way, Earl.
All these guys went for 3, except for the last one.
Still there, still there. Left side. And if you're there, big Earl.
He used not the racist gamer word, but the other one. One that starts with an R that we're not going to repeat. Race car, yeah.
Gotta get through this traffic, Earl. Sit forward.
Sorry.
He knows you're coming.
In fairness, it sounds like a younger team.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Thank you.
Left side. Clear.
Ooh! Ooh! Swipwee.
Keep faster, man. I keep telling him. I'm working up here.
New PB, barely, but new PB. You fuck. This guy's kind of a jerk off. He wants to let you go, but he waits the absolute last minute to do it.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Still there. Clear.
And like, turn 1 on a car with 47% rear brake bias. Not a place I want to be sending it on people. So I'm like, is he staying on the bottom or is he moving up? He moved up. Then I panicked. If you're not sure, just stop. They might get mad at you for not going, but fuck it. Still top 10 because my dick is huge. I don't know. I think people keep crashing. I'm like literally just vibing in 10th. Every time an LMP like team passes me and starts pulling away, I'm like, oh well, there goes like 10th, there goes 9th, there goes whatever. I see them dead on the side of the road like half an hour later, or I see them in the pits half an hour later. Ow, my shoulders. Did you finish? Did you wrap it up? I saw you this. I took a peek this morning, I think, or yesterday. I watched a bit of whatever. Oh yeah, you weren't there. That's why. It was last night. P14, a disaster. I mean, it's Daytona. It's hard to get laps back here, and you finished. Yeah, I mean, it's endurance racing, though. The first 12 hours, the first 16 hours don't mean a goddamn thing. The real race starts with about 8 hours left. Maybe even less. That's the way it is. King will never be the same.
Hand up through there, big girl. Roger.
Hello, gentlemen. Good night.
Left side. Clear.
Can GTs just get permanent repairs now? Or is like, oh my fuck. Spooky. Can they get permanent repairs now? Or, okay, I was like, why does this field look very clean?
Keep faster, man. I keep telling him. I'm working up here.
What did he redeem? I should have dove him there. I just wasn't comfortable. Where is he going?
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
I was like, this field looks so clean, dude.
Hey, one at a time when you get to them. I'm working on them.
The GTs all look like there's a couple with some bent wings, but for the most part, they're doing good. Very nice. I just saw what happened in the chat. I'm gonna crash because of poop sock. I can feel it. I can feel it. What time is it in sim? Almost midnight. I'm trying to run away from the 621. I don't want to have to deal with him flashing me. Cobra, thank you for the raid. Oh, he pit. Sick.
I have to say, the competition has been mighty cordial today.
Fantastico. Move. Thank you.
One on the right side. Clear, clear, clear.
How's it going? We are in 10th somehow. With P13. We take those. Not bad. We're currently in 10th.
22, where's that pace at?
Can you guys just kiss and get it over with? Fucking shut up.
Come here, big guy.
They're being that guy, but all of them, like all 3 of their teammates. I had a couple of issues, couple little things, spins here and there, but I feel like after driving for 10 hours, that's kind of comes with the territory. I'm not really making use of the cold track as much as I could be, I think. But that's okay. The fast guys are very fast, and I am not improving as much as I'd like. That's okay. We've raised a lot of money so far. We're doing good on positions. I've never been this high up in the field before. At this time. And we're looking good for the lap record. It's not a wrap yet, but
Knows you're coming.
we're looking good. I thought it was impossible, but the more I'm looking at it, the more I'm like, we might be able to do this.
Left side. Clear by half.
There he is. It's Ricardo Rick. Let's go. Ryan's resting. He'll be back eventually. And I do not know where Ian is.
He knows you're coming.
I think he's been teaching his course. He should be back either some point tonight or early tomorrow. He said he wants to do a couple stints.
Let's get these bitches out of the way, man. 10-4. Right side, clear. Left side, clear.
Yeah. Which again, I think is the best idea for him.
Through there, brother.
They said he's never done he's never even been awake for 24 hours straight before, and I was like, man,
Left side, clear.
maybe take a breather. And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna drive till my eyes hurt and then go to bed.
Earl, let's get a little help with these lappers.
That's fair.
10-4. Left side. Clear, clear.
So I literally do it every 3 weeks. Hey! My boy! Thank you for the 25. Dude, it'd be really awkward if I took you guys out now. Gentle. $5 for every extra in my first stint. Man, I can't believe I'm only at 23. I'm fucking dumb. like this is ridiculous. This is going scarily well. Where's the rain?
Clear.
Yeah, I think I've been like high 30s.
Gotta get through this traffic, Earl.
Well, Red Bull was, I think, it. Because I woke up at 10. Oh, yeah, it was Red Bull. I woke up at 10 or 9, went to the studio, Stayed up all day to do Red Bull Ring Masters. Did Jimmy Zolder race after that, and then flew home from Toronto. So I think it was like high 30s. I don't quite remember. I try to repress that memory. That was miserable. Is he gonna cross? He is gonna cross.
Right side. Clear, clear.
Yeah, Papa, you're not human. I don't even know how you do that. Like, after 30 hours, I'm physically shutting down. Like, I was cracked out on Red Bull and still passing out. Kind of GTDs? Of course I'm kind of GTDs. I mean, as many...
into the bus stop here, Leonardo.
I need friends later on in the race. And if these guys are nice to me, if I'm nice to them, they'll be nice to me. Thank you for the 10. Whoever that was. Also, what's up, Gibbo? Long time no see. That was mine. Yeah. I think I posted a weird link that doesn't give you an opportunity to put your name down. If you want to donate and have your name there, make sure you go to the team page. I could fix it, or I could just not do that. I hate diving here. I refuse. Unless they like bend over and give it to me, I'll never pass here. I'll never overtake a lap car here.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, I think because it has that hashtag donate at the end, that fucks everything. However, I don't know where I was going with that. Yeah, that should be better, Toops. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Any speed I had's gone now. We are just out here existing. Dude, they just ran a 33 flat. I need you to fucking touch grass. That is, of course, a joke. I'm kidding.
Lap cars in front of you. On your left. Earl, get him the fuck out of the way. All right, clear.
There's 3 of us on the same lap now. I hate it here. Is he going to stay left, or am I going to cut? I can cut. I can cut. Okay.
Clear. Left side. Clear. I'll have to say, the competition has been mighty cordial today.
I would have been happy to wait, but... Sure. Why not?
On your left. Clear.
Christian Mike. That's not what his name is, but that's what I'm going to call him. He's the Mike that believes in Jesus. Uh-oh. This could be bad. Or I could just... Okay, I want to pass this goober first. Move over, Stitchigen.
He knows you're coming. Left side. Gotta make quick work of these guys, Earl.
Thank you,
I got
Stitchigen.
him, man. I told him. They're hollering at him. Still there.
Cross over. He's not crossing over.
left
Whoop.
side.
Oh, I thought he changed his mind. I about pooped my pants there.
Get these lampers out of the way, Earl. Roger.
Thank you, Torrent, by the way, sir. I know how to read.
That's it, my man. 5 hard ones will get you some new skin.
I do not want skins. Please lift.
Right side. Clear him.
He did not lift. I do not want to listen to this right now. Thank you. I love a song. I'm catching Jamie. I smell blood in the water. I'm catching the leader. That's the thing about these splits is that, like, a lot of times people will have, like, 4K drivers and they're fast. And then people will donate money and I'll not be able to read it because I'm in T1. Raven with the 5. Thank you very much. The mission works. Oh, okay. Sure. I didn't even know you could donate through that widget. I thought that was just like a bar that was easier to read than the one on screen. But what do I fucking know, I guess. Oh, sure. Well, whatever. See someone's name in the relative getting closer and closer. I'm like, it is time for a battle, and then I have to pit. If I had a lap on Color Shock, I would just take tires for funsies. I don't.
He knows you're coming.
Something's happening here. I'm scared. Dude, Astolfo's behind me. Let's go. Samuel Big fucking Wiener.
One on the right side. Lab traffic up here. Clear.
Their wing is broken. Ooh, I almost hit him.
Left side. He knows you're on the way. Clear.
Had a little skid coming out of the corner, and I'm... That
On
looked
your left.
spooky.
Clear.
I'm trying to check Twitter like I'm not going to be in the pits in literally like 4 minutes. I got 3 laps to catch this goober. This goofball. He's probably fine.
Good job, man. Don't change your line. They're gonna move.
think I will have to pit next time. I will. I could get a cheater PB here. I absolutely will. No! Yes. No! Yes. Fully legitimate. Definitely not an empty fuel with a tow. 33.6. Oh, he almost ate shit. Ban him. Why don't you do it yourself with your hands? Look me in the eye. Something horny. I don't know how to make the connection, son. Listen, Tom. You can quirk off, buddy. It's a joke. I just need to recognize the emote. I think I recognize the emote. Whoop!
Go ahead and pit this time.
Do I pass him in the bus stop just to be an asshole, even though I'm pitting? Nah. I don't want dudes in 17th to not be my friend. These guys are the scary dudes. They instill fear. The enemy of the enemy is my friend. What's up, Sampus? How we doing? Good evening. I am exhausted. Pitting this time by. So are you? No, I think he decided against it. Oh, my arms are starting to hurt. All right. Nice big stretch of the left arm. Team K, yeah, Ryan's having a nap. I think it's a VTuber that just responded to Hoot tagging or something.
Go.
I'll leave when I'm good and fucking ready, okay? I guess I'm ready now. Guess I'm ready. Aw, that's cute. I love getting messages like that. No, he's gonna pass me.
Gotta make quick work of these guys, Earl. I got him, man. I already told him. They're hollering at him.
No.
Right. Clear.
You smell. Oh my God. I'm like sitting a little bit farther back than I normally am, and I tried to brake, and the car just didn't stop. Called a poopy head. He doesn't have a mic. His teammate was talking for him. And I know for a fact his teammate isn't here.
I'll let you have it next time.
I'll fight you in the street. Nah, I'm just joking.
He is not a spot. He is not a spot.
Hey, yo, come to my end, bro.
I'm coming, and I'm pissed.
On your left. He knows you're coming. Clear.
Oh.
I love when we have a homie split.
On your left. Lap traffic up here. You're clear. Left side. Clear.
That's the line! Shit!
Gotta make quick work of these guys, Earl. I already got them, man. I already told them. They're hollering at them. Right side. That's it, man. Get up to his bumper. No move. Clear him. Left side. Clear him.
Get back here, you son bitch!
He knows you're coming. On the left side. Clear.
You need 91? They ahead of me on track, they are. So they're called, that's... Suck my dick!
No!
Any help you can get us there, big Earl? I'm working on it, boss. It's nice work, my man. It's one at a time.
I have a feeling we're going to be playing this game for the next 14 hours. More like colors suck. No, 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 no. Because I can't reach it. It's over there. Nah, I'm just trying to open gap on everyone behind us. Dude, P1 and P2 are G-O-N-E gone. P1 is 90 seconds ahead of P2. Anything can still happen. Hola, amigo! Donde está? Let me fucking pass, please. Hudaba! Oh. Oh, you hit the apron.
Still there. Still there.
Lift! Lift, you pussy. Lift!
Still there. Clear. Clear.
Thank you.
Come out of the way, Earl. Standing right next to him, bud. I already told him twice. Left side. Left car's in front of you. Still there. Clear.
You stay right fucking there. Okay. I did that really late. I kind of want to pick a fight with him, but not yet.
Clear.
I don't know why he cut so hard to the right, but whatever. It's his track. He's allowed to do what he wants.
Left side.
I'm the faster car. It's my job to get through. Run away! Pull a small gap on him so you don't have to worry about pressure from behind. Oh, this is going to feel good. Me and the 19 were racing for a bit. Like, I don't wish ill on anybody.
Car 23 is just trying to destroy everyone, seriously.
Interesting. Ding ding.
Get to him, he's gonna let you go.
Oh, that could have been better. Who is this shit box? Who is this car? Norris. Oof. Yeah! There we go. We cleared him.
Clear, clear, clear.
How's the race? Can't complain. Like, I'm tired and I want to throw up and die, but other than that, it's been great. Couple little things here and there, but, you know, it's a 24-hour race. It's going to happen. I don't know if you could see, but we're in 10th, and we're, like, actually passing people. I cannot believe, I don't believe it. Usually I'm in, like, butt-fuck nowhere. Just kind of vibrating. All good for the next 14 hours. Man, so here's my goal. Raise $2,000. Here's my second goal. 66 laps. Oh, that's not...
All teams are around me. You would have wiped out most of the field.
It's not how you do that. But last year, we thought Ian had the record for the LMP2 around here, but he did not for laps done by a single driver. But Tom, you were here last year, weren't you?
He knows you're coming.
I recognize your name. I think you were here last year. But we thought we had the lap record because I had a bunch of issues last year, but Ian didn't. And I had to fucking take a break. I was dying. I was so tired. Turns out some random dude who I wish I remembered your name. So, oh, okay. Cool. Let me take those. I just saw the quirk emotes, and I was like, I think I know who this is. Turns out I was fucking wrong. But yeah, either way, TLDR, the lap record here is 865 laps by a solo driver. I think. That's what I'm going off of. I thought it was 885, but that's kind of what the leaders are going to do, so.
Clear.
I am hoping it's 65, and I think we're on pace to beat it. We're 10 hours in at 370, so you can do the math because I'm not going to. You stay there, Michael! Michael! I'll do it. Good boy.
That's it, man. Get up to his bumper. He'll move.
Oh, he's either on new tires, fast, or clueless. Either way, I'm scared. He's a wombo combo of shit that I don't want to deal with, so we'll wait.
Got one to dirt, coming back on. Got one to dirt, coming back on.
Where? I think it was the 8. They were in like 4th. They're falling apart now.
Left side. Come on, Earl, get him by there. They're by half. Left side.
If you would have waited for the bus stop, I would have given it to you. Michael, that was so not right. I'm here once again. Welcome back, Moose. Somehow still 10th.
Left side. Those lappers out of the way, Earl. And 4. Clear.
Oh, understeer. Oh, come on, cart.
Right side. Clear.
You're kidding me, right?
Working on them in front of you.
Like I'm stuck now. Thank you, dude.
I already got him, man. I already told him. They're hollering at him. Get him out of the way, Earl. Standing right next to him, bud. I already told him twice.
Oh, that's going to cost us some time. I should have backed up. This was bound to happen. Flawless for fucking 14 hours, 10 out, 12, 10 hours. Said, thank you, very cool. Where's he going? Fucking space? I don't know. I think he just stopped paying attention. Because he was going off track even after he hit me. Fucking useless. Well, how goes my race? It was going great until...
Watch where you rejoin.
This happened. He just drove into me. You're supposed to brake at these lines. I braked late. He's like, he just drove into me, dude. Like, and then I'm like, oh, I could sneak behind these tires. This was my fault. The tow is my fault. It's alright, we'll get back out there. I'm gonna lose some time, but it's okay. No apology, of course, right? No, it wasn't intentional. The dude just probably had a brain fart. There's a reason he's in fucking P nowhere. He's literally in last place. Yeah, it's just, there goes the dream for the top 10. $10 hours, that's our first issue? I mean, it could be worse. I'm pissed, but whatever. And yeah, there's no damage. You know, it's literally was just getting stuck. We could have reversed and kept going. I'm so mad. Like, I gapped you, dude. Yeah, when Ryan wakes up from his fucking nap.
Go, man, go, 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 go. 0 speed.
Okay, well, that sucks. That could have been worse, though. I think we lost like 2 laps from that. Oh, look who I'm coming out behind. Smiley face. That sucks. Thank you for the sub, Tom. I have them off for today, but I appreciate it. The day is not over, but it's like 2 minutes of break time that I can't have now. This for fucking nothing. Like, there's no need for him to charge on the brakes there. What happened to Ryan? Ryan has never even stayed awake for 24 hours in his life. So he's in bed.
Car is a lap down ahead of us.
Yeah, I mean, if you've never even done a 24-hour stream...
You're clear.
24-hour race is kind of like throwing yourself in the deep end, so I'm glad this is what he's doing. I thought he was going to do it all in one shot. I'm like, dude, he's going to get like 14 hours in and go, I've made a fucking mistake. Yeah, he's still gonna get a shit ton of laps in. He should be back by around midnight, I think. He said he's just going to bed. When he wakes up is when he wakes up.
These lappers out of the way, Earl. Roger. Left side. Later, let's get these bitches out of the way, ma'am. 10-4. You're clear. Left side.
Thank you for the follow, Kaiser. Appreciate it. Yeah, no shit.
Left side. She knows you're coming. Clear. Left side. Quarter. Clear.
Like for nothing, man. For P19, you ran me over. I'm driving like a fucking dick for the rest of the race.
Gonna have a car off to the
Oh,
right.
big spin.
Keep
Good
coming.
catch. Those are words.
He is not a spot. He is not a spot. Right side. Clear. That was a good job. Lap traffic up here.
Nope. I stopped paying attention there to do my radio.
Left side. That's the lap car. I'm talking to him now. Clear, clear, clear. Left side. Clear, clear.
That incident right there is why I was driving so hard. Just to be able to have some time in hand if something like that happens.
Just pick your line, bud. I would have gone round yet.
I'm Baconator.
What?
Can you give me a Baconator?
Oh.
Alright guys, hang on, I'm in the drive-thru.
They're making fun of his mic, which it's iRacing. Everyone's mic sucks. Like, I don't get it.
Slow on the right.
I thought he was gonna smooth brain rejoin. Holy.
Well, let's get a little help with these lappers. 10-4. Left side. Clear.
Thanks, James. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, it's not like the guy did it on purpose. Like, I'm mad, but also that's endurance racing. Like, I could have just as easily taken someone else out. Morning. Yeah. What is time? Oh, he pit. Or made a mistake. Either way. No more pressure from behind. Yeah, an apology would have been fucking nice, but whatever. I think he might have, like, all of his audio turned off. How's the race? It was great. We just had our first big incident. I just got drilled for no reason in that corner by some guy who is literally the last place on track right now. I'm a little annoyed. I'm a little annoyed.
Those lappers out of the way, Earl. 10-4. On the left side. I'll have to say the competition has been mighty cordial today. Clear. Good job. Clear by half.
Earl is the name of the spotter. This is the Jimmy Johnson crew chief pack. Almost died. I don't. People going for the dumbest moves are the one with the most, like, the least to lose. Like, you're in 12th. I am not racing you. I am soloing, so me being ahead of you means nothing.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Also, we're like barely synced on pit stops. So I don't know why you're trying this hard. Okay. People are weird. We were racing with color shock pretty close, and then I got hit and shoved into a barrier that I couldn't drive out of. I'm still mad.
Lap cars in front of you.
I'm still angry. I was like, oh, dude, we'll have a perfect race. Should have known.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Not over yet. Not in by a long shot. The toe was rough, but we had no damage to repair, so that's... could have been worse. we had tow and damage, I was going to fight the guy on the street. But, you know, a 2-minute tow could have been worse.
Lap cars in front of you. Leaders on pit road.
What am I doing my lunch? I don't know.
You're clear.
I don't know what I'm doing for my lunch either.
Put up, my man. Tell him you're on the way.
Normally I just order pizza, but pizza is greasy and gross and...
Left side. Clear. He knows you're coming.
I have soup upstairs, but it's gonna take 3 minutes to microwave, and then I gotta eat it. Trying to see what'll cost me the least amount of time. Don't you move. Thank you, sir.
Left side. You gotta get through this traffic, girl. Hit forward. Clear.
Oh, don't.
Keep going. Clear.
Good catch.
Yeah, props for holding your brakes there, Danny.
I'm smoke the wall. I should shut up and drive. I don't want to be an asshole, aka I definitely do at this moment want to be an asshole.
Left side. Clear.
Spoon feeder or soup. I thought about getting someone to make food on my behalf. Like, yo, could you make me like protein shakes and then put a little straw? But nah.
What are you doing?
Probably something unintelligent. Oh, the chat. Tell me more. Car's fine. We just have no speed now.
I don't think. No, he is not a spot.
I think my my zippy lap times are over. Unfortunately, I should be able to catch this dude.
Clear, clear, clear.
It's just not what's happening.
Hand him through there, big girl.
Actually, I lied. He just ran a mid 33 last lap. I think I can match that, but like, I can't do that every lap now, like I could before. The consistency stonks are
left side.
Not where they used to be.
Put up, my man. Tell him you're on the way.
I took the wind right out of my fucking sail, dude.
clear.
"12 hours of streaming.
And up through there, big girl. Roger.
Picked up a spot with pit stops. It's called the bus stop here, Moose, because it looks like a bus stop, kind of. To sleep. Have a good sleep. Enjoy your Sunday.
Left side.
Twisted, I have my song information under my webcam. It's been like that for months. Silly Billy. Oh. Fun fact, turning into the corner gets you turned into the corner.
And then lap car up there.
I want to send it on him, but I'm smart. I hope.
On the left side. Earl, weed him through there. Roger. Clear. Keep after, man. I keep telling him. I'm working up here. On your right. Clear.
Sorry, dude. I was on the TC coming out of the corner.
Left side. Clear. He knows you're coming. Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Earl, weed him through there. Roger. On your right. Keep it up, my man. Tell him you're on the wave. Clear, clear, clear. Left side.
I'm not sure what the fuck's going on here, so... Oh, where am I going?
I'm on it. Still there. Get to him, he's gonna let you go.
If you want to put your shitty driver in, I would appreciate that.
Left side.
Gulp.
Clear, clear.
they're clipping. Hydrate. What do you want from me? God! Kidding.
Get to him, he's gonna let you go. Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
It's my second slowdown of the day.
On course.
Just take your beef somewhere else.
I can't even hear them complaining. I don't know what this dude's talking about. Ah, I forgot to take a drink. Sorry, I'll do it again. I'll do it when I get back in the oval. No, I have all teams on. I would see it. I think these dudes are just being fucking goobers. Maybe I'm just old and cynical. I just don't find it funny. They're just yelling at people. Or someone muted me early on. That'd be nice. You've been reported for being a stinky doo-doo head too many times. Nah, Kara, I see what he's saying. He's saying, like,
Thank you, mate. Really appreciate that.
only, like, if you're a doofus, you can still talk, but can only talk to other doofuses.
Number 4. What was that, man? What was that?
That was you trying to dive bomb the bus stop when you should have waited.
And so it begins. It is salt o'clock, ladies and gentlemen.
Lap traffic up here.
No, 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 no.
Slow down a little bit.
I'm just gonna chill back. I'm just gonna chill back here because I got slow down. And now I will take my leave.
Left side. Clear him. And then lap car up there.
I was up 2/10, man. Damn it.
your right. You're clear. Earl, weed him through there. Roger. In front of you. Drive through it.
So it hasn't started yet, but if you spam the hydrate, I'm just going to stop doing it. I have a goal to accomplish here. If that means disappointing some people for 100 channel points, so be it. I took the drink there, though. I haven't drank enough water today. This should be empty by now. And like I said, no one started doing it yet. I'm just like, I wonder if they're just going to start spamming this for the next 2 hours and go, haha, it's funny. We'll make Aero P and P pants. Negative.
Left side. Is not a spot. Is not a spot.
Stay there, you bastard.
Left side. Get him out of the way, Earl. 10-4. I'm on it. Clear.
I'm in 11th again. Not sure if something happened or just pit stops. Oh, it's just pit stops. Yeah, they pitted a little bit earlier than me. You sex haver. It was like we were good. Car was like, I grip, and then I got to the middle of the corner. Car was like, I know grip. No grip at all. Like, sorry. Cock sucker.
Get these lampers out of the way, Earl. Roger. On the left side.
Don't move.
He knows you're coming.
I'm fucking terrified. I love how they parked the exit. It's my favorite.
Left side. Still there. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Clear. We need it. Right side. Clear.
You almost died there. That would have done nothing to me. I would have had like a couple of seconds of optionals. That Audi would have been in the fucking fence. That was almost their race over. Maybe 1 more hour and then I'm going to have to get up. I'm going to give myself at least 10 minutes. I just kind of want to see where we are lap-wise halfway through. You could see the panic in the steering. He saw, like, LMP... Oh, why am I first? He saw LMP headlights and then went to move over and then realized I was already on his inside. He was like, oh, no. Oh, jeez. Worst thing you can do. Pick a side and stay there. I'll figure it out. Either I won't go or I'll move. I feel like the LMP field is thinning out.
Not much longer.
There's only 12 cars left on the track.
You
Thank you, Wes. Excellent job with that. He's got lungs, man.
Right next to him, bud. Already told him twice. Left side. Clear, clear.
Yeah, I'm going to pit next time by. I think we could probably go 2 more, but...
A lap down ahead of us.
Ooh, I do.
On the left side. Gotta get through this traffic, girl. Sit forward. Still there, still there. Clear.
Alright, we weren't oh. Realize I'm not done yet.
Right side. Clear if you need it.
We're in 11th. For now.
Pit this time. Pit, pit, pit.
I love the full name. That's comedy. Okay. If you say so. I was like, I'm definitely going slow enough. I don't think I'm going slow enough. Racing the fucking 19 again. I have no problem with the 19. I just can't get away from him. You better hope I don't catch you. Or I'll be very mad at you.
Go, man, go, go, man, go.
I owe that dude some flasher spam at the very least. No stretch. I take tires next time. I'll be able to get like a good stretch in. Yay, Takuya's in front of me. Dude, they're going to be a problem in a bit. They're flying. Holy. That's the leader he's chasing down, by the way. Takuya is out of fucks to give.
He knows you're coming. Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Race Labs is not accurate. I don't know how many people are having this problem, but I know for sure me and Daniel are. Me and Daniel Gray. Something happened after the last update where it's all fuggity-wuggy. It updates every once in a while. Properly, but... We're on the same lap as 11th and 13th. And then 14th is 2 laps down on us.
Left side. You're clear.
My bad.
On your left. You're clear.
I was like, I got him, and then as soon as I passed, I was like, oh, I'm on old tires. Oh no. Same issue. That'll do it. That is the grass, Spencer. Where are we going, Spencer? Holy frick.
Keenan, are you doing a solo 24 for charity, or did your team just bail?
For charity, I do it every year.
Right side.
Cool beans, man.
Clear.
Thank you, sir. We stand Bobo in this house. I'm a big bobber guy. Ooh, watch the rejoin, Captain.
Right.
Thank you.
Left side. Gotta get through this traffic roll. Sit forward. Left side. Clear.
She almost didn't stop. Well, actually, tires are better in the cold.
He is not a spot. He is not a spot. Left side. Clear him. Gotta make quick work of these guys, Earl. I already got them, man. I already told them. They're hollering at them.
Let's go 91 P9. Love to see it. I'm not bitter. I'm bitter.
Right side. All clear.
Hour 11, actually. Were you here for when I got punted? Right. Who is it? It's one of you, I know it. Tell you it's not Rhino GT4, because he's Rhino GT asleep. Which one of you fucking comedians is it? I will not.
Come on, Earl, get him by there.
It's a random person. Unlikely. I think you're thinking of Rhino GT3.
On the left side. Clear, clear, clear.
I will sip reluctantly. Oh boy. I'm seeing your pattern here. It was me, Barry. It was me, Austin. It was me all along, Austin. Your wife bought it. Your family bought it.
Thanks, 21, for not hitting me.
Come out of the way, Earl. Standing right next to him, bud. Already told him twice.
I think I could have cleared him, but there's no point. I'm not really racing anymore. We're surviving now. Is that your line, or are you lost?
One on the right side. Clear.
Make it a little more.
Oh, you got him good! Fucking idiot. If that was the 21, I would just run him over on purpose. Like, shut up. It's been hours, dude. Yeah, he's... I'm all about, like, the chirps and making jokes and this, that, and the other thing, but, like...
What the fuck? Seriously?
This isn't... I hope he hit him. That'd be XD very funny. It's just getting obnoxious now. And it's not like anyone's in his corner, or, like, their whole team, actually. It's not like anyone's, like, also cracking jokes. It's just them cracking jokes to each other.
Left side. Up, one off course, one off course. Still there, quarter. Is not a spot, is not a spot. Still there. Right side, clear, clear.
Andrew, wowzers. Look at the size of the cock on that guy. Unhooked him entering the infield.
Fuck you, 23.
Shoot, shut up. Like, I get it. I understand. To a point. The most angry I've ever been at iRacing is in Jimmy's 23 Hours of Zolder. Because it's a 24-hour race.
Good job, man.
23-hour race, whatever. You can't just not take it seriously. You kind of have to try a little bit.
Clear.
So, when I'm 18 hours in and get... Is that the Jetta year? And this year, too, to be fair. There were some Mustangs that should have had no place on that racetrack. But, like, my main point is, like... I have to do hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of prep. I don't like... Okay, can we just ban those accounts? If any of the mods want to get a ban in.
Left side. He is a lap down, right? Or
I think it's just some weirdo.
Still there.
Yeah, I just get rid of him. I have a sneaking suspicion it's somebody Ryan banned and is just not taking that ban very well. But like, a lot of prep work and time and effort goes into these races, right? Like, especially when it's a Team Rick 24. Because even if we're not...
A23.
Dude, shut the fuck up. Even if it was like...
Clear, clear, clear.
Split racing, like we did it with a team, most of us stay up for 24 hours anyway, or get very little sleep. So there's a lot of emotional and physical investment that goes into one of these races. To get turned by somebody who like didn't practice or didn't give enough of a fuck to look on the track for 5 seconds, yeah, it's annoying. No, Carl, my spidey senses are telling me that somebody, that Ryan banned somebody and that was their clever way of getting back at him. Even though they didn't type in chat at all. Can't say I get it.
It's okay, I'll be back in about 12 hours.
Thank you.
He's moving, Best I can tell, he's a lap down. Drive
Whoa.
through it.
Hey Keenan, are you getting behind the cure?
On your right,
My who and the what now?
clear.
Are you getting behind the cure?
The fuck is he saying? I am the cure. Like the band?
Gotta make quick work of these guys, Earl. I already got him, man. I already told them. They're hollering at him.
Yeah, I heard getting behind the cure. Do not think that's what he said.
On your left.
Maybe he said
Clear
Kia.
him.
I don't know.
I'll have to say, the competition has been mighty cordial today.
I'm so fucking sorry. I lost it. Oh, fuck. I had a wiggle coming in and just thought you were going to go. I'm so sorry. These cars are
Fine, go. No, it's fine. Nothing happened.
so hard to adjust. I threw up in my mouth there a little bit. Least I want to do is ruin somebody's race.
Left side. Clear. Come out of the way, Earl. Standing right next to him, bud. I already told him twice.
I don't remember asking you, Javier. You can smell my balls.
Leader, pit road.
See, now I really got to give $1 to your charity.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
Here, take my money.
I've literally done this 4 years in a row with no issues, but that's okay. Talk shit and whispers.
On your right.
I hear your race
Clear,
is going
clear.
great. I apologize for being mad. I get yelled at every year for this. I get real defensive. I didn't think he was fucking around. I thought it was just talking shit. Because Ryan said some dude was, like, shit-talking him earlier, too. So I was like, oh, is this what this guy fucking wants? I'm still down for the ball smelling, though, if you're interested. No, I think he was just memeing, but, like, I don't fucking know you, dude. How am I supposed to know you're just memeing? I believe him.
I'll have to say, the competition has been mighty cordial today.
Move. Christian. Some dude in the Lambo was talking shit, but I think he was just kidding.
Left side.
I ended up brake checking the car in front.
Clear, clear.
I went in a bit deep and the rear end wiggled and the guy behind me followed me and I was like, oh, he hit a brake normally. I'm just going to like go wide and let him go. But I think he just target fixated or got spooked and just slammed the brakes, and you can't do that in these cars. You hit the brakes, there's too much rear bias, it'll just spin. Imagine getting up timed out twice. This is your first time here, isn't it? Reaper has literally turned it into a sport. Like... Can I clear this dude? Bye, Reap. Bye, Beige. Nah, I just never have to clear this guy. Not a chance.
Left side. Still there right next to you. He knows you're coming. You're clear.
Spencer! He held me real tight. I think this team in front of me just has a freak as a driver, and then everybody else. So one dude gets in, and they're just, like, unlapping themselves from everybody, and then the other dudes get in, and they're just kind of here. Are they still on 9th? Yes, they are. We stay in color shock in this house. We always end up making friends with some sort of LMP team when we're out here.
I'm out of the way, Earl. Standing right next to him, bud. Already told him twice.
Max, you're funny. You're so funny.
Left side. All clear, my man.
Thank you.
These dudes are super slow. Tied up in the basement. I understood that reference. Unless homeboy moves, I think I'm just going to stay here. He did move. Thank you.
On your right. Those lappers out of the way, Earl. 10-4. All clear. Left side. Clear.
If I had more balls, I could have went there, but... Oh! That was unintelligent.
He is a lap down, right? 4. 10-4. Left side. That's it, man. Get up to his bumper. No move. And clear.
He cut my ass off. I knew he was going to do that, though. I thought I'd be able to clear him before the corner. Move over, move over. Yeah, you owe me one. Thank you.
On your right. And if you're there, Big Earl. Roger. Clear, clear, clear. Left side. He knows you're coming. Clear.
Merci, Mark. Thank you. I shouldn't have been there in the first place, but thanks for lifting anyway. He gave me a I'm sorry lift going into the other corner, and I appreciate it. He had nowhere to go, though. He had to chop my nose off there, or he wasn't making the corner. I didn't want to be on his outside anyway, so it worked out.
Left side. Still there? Clear. Got that lap car up there.
Who's catching me? Second? Second. It's like blue flags from fucking who? I can clear him. Move.
Right side. Clear.
Fucking club banger. I think it's the English version, but it doesn't matter. Okay, bye. Oh, you pit. Or I made a mistake, either way. Thank you, Reaper. I am not reading that shit. Man sent a fucking Wikipedia article. Not for you, Pog.
Thank you very much.
All things considered, this is like one of the most tame Daytona races I've ever been in. The morons could still be hiding somewhere. That was not intelligent. Very possible there's still some dummies that haven't driven yet, but... clear him?
That lap car up
I
there.
do not think so. So let me have it.
Be smooth, baby. Go get a few.
We could still... 10th is not impossible if we get lucky with pits.
Left side. Still there. And clear.
It's not out of the... We're not out of the woods yet.
My man, keep throwing them down. Can't be too long till we got a pit.
Thank you, chat, for having your own conversation, by the way. I'm not joking. I feel really bad a lot when I'm like... I can kind of talk to you guys, but at the same time, especially because we're like basically lapping GT3s every fucking lap, I can't really completely just kind of drive brain dead. So I appreciate you guys are kind of just able to stay entertained. I expect me to be talking about fucking live streamer. It's my job. What am I gonna do? Be here fucking for 24 hours? I'm not gonna watch that shit.
Clear, clear, clear. Left side. Spit up, my man. Tell him you're on the way. Clear.
I'm gonna give him shit.
Left side. You're clear. Left side. Still there. Clear.
Get the hit. I'm kidding.
Come on, Earl. Get him by there.
Move out of my way. I'm Rusty Wallace.
Stop flashing. It's funny he's
Stop flashing. I'm gonna kick your shit in.
That's my buddy Davin.
Well, I know he's in.
Left side. Clear. Later, let's get these bitches out of the way, man. 10-4. On your left. Clear. Good job.
I wasn't even looking at fuel. We're good. Oh, amazing, but we're good.
Got that lap car up there.
Dude, if Reaper's a degen mod, but also does his job when he needs to, which is why he still has the sword. If Reaper was just a degen but didn't fucking do anything, he would have lost the privileges a long time ago. Dude, let's go, Mac Miller.
Clear.
Ice Motorsport still on the circuit. Do we copy a grind? Well, I know what we're doing when I come to visit. Chili, 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 chili. Oh, I have it on computer. Smile. Legally, smile. Should do a watch party of that. Maybe this week, because I don't think I'll be streaming much this week. For obvious reasons. I'm gonna be in bed fucking whining for 3 days. I gotta stream on Monday on Traction. No. So we might be playing Grid Legends on Traction on Monday. If not, then we're doing a bonus stream Monday night. Or Monday afternoon. Sometime on Monday. Fourth is such a no-no gear there, dude. You gain a little bit, but like... I think that one car got parked. The 69. I haven't seen them in a while. Darn, shoot. Slaps knee in size. I don't know. I don't get the mentality of our car is going to take like 20 minutes to repair. Let's park it. With 12 hours to go. As far as you know, there could be a fucking track blocker that takes out 5 cars. Like, you have no idea. Taking a break. I'm trying to get to 12 hours first before I take like a sizable one.
Car is a lap down ahead of us.
I'm in 9th? I'm in 9th? What happened? No one's got information, farmmate!
On the left side. He is not a spot. He is not a
Dude, what
spot.
if I just... This is the guy that shit talked to me. What if I just hit you? Like with a car. This car. Oh, big slide cross.
Right side. Door quarter clear. Pit this time, pit this time.
Why does no one want to dox who... What happened? Color Shock's behind me. They were 2 laps ahead. I think they got caught up in something. Or they did like a long-ass fucking pit stop. Oh, even through pits, the highest I was getting was 11th. I think people are dying. Watson Racing was way ahead of us, and now they're not.
That's it, man. Get up to his bumper. He'll move.
Bidding.
I'll have to say, the competition has been mighty
What the
cordial
frick?
today.
I took tires last time, right? I did not. Okay. Stop a car. So almost 12 hours in. Let's stand up. All right, my knees have been better. My ankles are fine. I mean, I'm not having fun, but I've been in more pain before. No, he just disconnected. No. No. What the fuck happened to the 21? Or the 91? No way. Oh, no. Different guy in the car. Everybody's still on course so far. I think we should be good to go here in a minute.
Go, man, go, man, go.
He's back. Somebody else driving for him now. I was confused. I was like, what to heck? Wait, is Ryan back? No.
Best I can tell, he's a lap down.
Thought I saw him exiting the pits. I was like,
Low
who's
one
the
in
dude?
front of you. He's in the middle of the track. In the middle of the track. Good up, my man. Tell him you're on the way. Right
Mark
side.
Clusters.
Clear.
Yeah, you telling me. Andy from the 91. I'll read that as soon as I can. Think it's ever entertained. Man, thanks for keeping me entertained, dude. The last 12 or 8 hours is the worst part of this race for me, so... Again, I'm sorry for the brake check. I wiggled a bit under the brakes, and then I just got punted in International like about an hour ago. Some guy just ran me over and shoved me behind the tire wall, and I got stuck. So I saw you guys behind me. I was like, oh, fuck! So I'm like, I just stayed left. And I think I got in your way, and you panicked. So my bad. I hope you, no one made contact. I hope it was just a spin. I mean, we're all joking around like, oh no, I want you to smell toes. Like, I'm getting DQ'd, man. It doesn't matter where I fucking finish. I would like to finish well. I normally finish last. But I decided to be somewhat not shit today.
Yes, sir.
Working on them in front of you.
Alright, man, I'm glad we're cool. I was really upset about that.
It's the 151, sir. They've gone plaid.
I do... Move? No. I do so much prep for this race, just... Oh. Oh, fuck! He hit me. I think he got run over.
Talking to him now.
Well, that was terrifying.
Up here. You know, as you're on the way, we'll get you figured out here, homie. Come on, man. Good job, man. Don't change your line. They're gonna move.
Good fucking timing, Keenan, you fucking idiot. Car feels fine. I was off the fucking track. God damn it. I'm sorry, 5. Shit. Or 13. Did I just jinx it? No, I ran out of talent. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Sucks. I hate that shit. I was just saying, I try to do so much practice so I don't cause problems for everybody else. Car's fucked. It'll repair, but I don't know how long it's gonna take.
Earl, guide him through there, brother.
I'll go back and watch it. I'll send them an apology if I have to. I think he lifted and then got run over. How long? 5 minutes. Okay, that's fine. That's not great, but... Hey, what the fuck happened here? I'll send him a sorry if I have to. Oh, no. He just... Woo! Yeah, I think he just panicked. I tried to roll off the track. Fuck. Fuck! It was like the... I don't know if he just panicked. Like, if he would have taken the corner normally, he would have been fine, but... I have no idea what happened here. I don't know if he just went, oh, fuck, oh, God, oh, no, or... He already had rear, left rear. Yeah, but I don't know if he locked the rears going, oh, no, this guy spun out in the middle of the track. Why did I brake so hard? I tried to roll off the fucking track, too, and it just... Hello! Damn. They're not saying anything. They're mad. That's okay. I owe you guys. I think he saw me sideways and what do you do, you know? It sucks, too. If I would have stayed here, I think he would have avoided me. I mean, I probably would have got piled by somebody else, but I tried to roll off the track. If I would have stayed there, he would have missed me. That's his left rear killed. I think he'll have the same amount of damage as me. Couple minutes. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's still my fault. Like, I'm not going to say, oh my god, like I took you out, but... I think he knows that. Because I think if I would have taken him out, he would have been like, what the fuck? He's been on the mic all night, so... That hurts! Well, it was two options. I either stay locked down and get potentially run over, or try to roll back. Nah, it's unfortunate. It's still my mistake, my fault. Oh, the lap record continues to elude me. I don't think we're going to get it now. This is huge. This is a big time loss. I'm so fucking pissed. I think I've been trying too hard. I think I got to back down. That was pretty pathetic. Not only should I have went on that Ferrari. I'm fucking mad. Fuck. I have meat. That's so unfortunate. If he just didn't panic, he would have been fine. I'm so sorry, Jamie. I do not need bathroom. Okay, well. Let's just go out there and cruise. I think that killed our lap record attempt. The spin? No. The contact. That's not his fault at all. I'm so sorry, boys. Literally was in the process of like, I practice a lot so I don't cause problems. Spins in front of someone and collects them. Super cool. Yeah, I think he just saw me sideways and was like, what do I do? And then lost it. No worries, it happens. He said no worries. Yeah, I don't care if I wreck my own race. It's other people I'm bothered about. I think he knows. Like, it's not like I took him out or anything. I think he knows.
Go, 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 go.
Oh, I gotta have a speed penalty. Yep. Good! Love my life!
I'm gonna make you come down the pit road. Too fast on pit road. Gotta clean up here a little bit. That's totally unacceptable right there. One on the right side. He's going, he's gonna let you go.
I didn't think I'd have my pit limiter on. Oh, yeah, because I drove into the pits. I gotta go here.
Right side. You're clear.
I thank you. Shout out to the team of the 13 for being sound humans. Again, the last thing I want to fucking do is cause issues. I think I'm driving above my skill level here a little bit for 12 hours in, so... Thank fuck the car is fixed.
On your left.
All
You're
right.
clear.
That would have been a good time to take my break, but I got no food ready. Hello? It just hooked. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Thank you, Mia. For the $9. Stop the car. Fuck off. Falling apart! I see. Oh, well, let's just go out there and vibe, I guess. I'm pissed. I'm so mad. Fucking stupid mistake. I haven't done that all day.
Go, man, go, man, go. Pit road speed.
I fucking almost did it again. Oh, their car's that killed. Oh, no. Oh, they'll get out there eventually. Smile. Come on, Jamie. Get back out there, homie. Oh, here's fucking
He knows you're coming.
piss brain. For what? What now? Did I cut the exit? You're kidding. I'm gonna hang myself.
Left side.
How we doing? Literally falling apart. The worst things of all the race happened in the last, like, 5 minutes. I was in 9th.
Gotta be quick working these guys, Earl. I already got it, man. I already told them. They're hollering at
Thank you. Raising lots of money for kids. Are you
Left side.
fucking kidding me?
All clear. Best I can tell, he's a lap down.
I'm fucking back, baby. Ay, ay, ay. $40 seconds. Yeah, we're not. Lap record's done. That's it. Let's go for 850. There is no way I'm getting it now with 2 fucking 40-second penalties and that wreck. He's back out. Let's go.
Go, man, go. Go, man, go. The road speed all the way down.
Okay. Nobody behind me. Thought maybe I cut the track here a little bit, but like... Hey, thank you for the 10.
Give it up, my man. Storm, you're on the way. On your right. All clear. Those lampers out of the way, Earl. 10-4.
I just need, like, some time to reset mentally here now, because that was pretty fucking embarrassing.
clear, clear. Left side. Clear. Know you're on the way. Left side. Clear, clear. He knows you're on the way. Left side. Those lampers out of the way, Earl. And 4.
Basil
Clear,
Crook.
clear, clear.
Crook, I can read.
Left side. Clear.
Okay. Get back in there, man. You can do this.
Keep after, man. I keep telling him. I'm working.
It was going too well. I'm hoping that's it now, but you never know. I'm just pissed I was responsible for basically 2 of them. Well, no, I wasn't, because I got run over the first time. Oh, there's our good friend, Ricardo Rick.
Left side. Lap traffic up here.
I got 2 penalties, so I feel like we're square.
Leaders on pit road.
I don't think he's going to understand the joke. Yeah, I'm gonna catch this dude going into the bus stop, though. Nothing I could do. Oh, hang on to it, Taylor. Oh, hang on to it. That was almost a fucking disaster. It's not OBS, it's my internet. I don't know why you guys are mad at OBS. Yeah, if I wouldn't have lifted there, I was into him. Ooh, second catches me, I gotta let him go. He's catching the leader. I think the leader's got their slow driver in right now. They didn't downshift. Why the car no downshift? Let's see what we can do. Yeah, they're back out there. They're in 12th, unfortunately.
They know you're coming. Right side. Not a spot, I don't think. No, he is not a spot. Clear. Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Yeah, I'm gonna just focus on driving for a big guy, sorry. I'm not impressed with what just happened, so. Let me do my thing for here for a bit. Or at least try. I'm ready for something to happen here. Uneventful.
Spent the lap car, I'm talking to him now. Left side. You're clear. Get these lappers out of the way, Earl. Roger. Left side.
It's like, wait, what? What do you mean?
He knows you're coming. On the left side. Clear.
Nice. Jesus. You should. Seats are seats. Both these guys are so slow.
One on the right side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Oh, they're in 5th? Holy fuck. They were in 10th like 2 hours ago. ditched here. That's stupid. Don't.
No, you're on the way.
Pick a fucking side, Mark. Oh, boy.
Left side.
That was irritating.
Door quarter clear.
Waits 8 months to cross over. And then I'm already committed to the right side. Instead of just going back, he just panics. I can't remember. I fucked enough people over today.
Go.